treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Thursday. I knew what day of the week it was because I am smart. All right. Give me a second here. Open up my game. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this Thursday. So, chilling. Hey, buddy. You want to play? Okay, I got you. One second. So, over here. There. There we go. What's up, buddy? Do you want to play? Okay. Get your other toy. Okay. He wanted to play a little bit. Go. Good job. Everything he likes to do is morning like routine now to play. Oh man. Is that a cat? That is a cat. That is Sully. He's very, very high energy. He'll probably come up here a couple more times to get me to possibly play right there. Which, I mean, I'm down to play. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, another on early day. Okay. Very good. He's a very good communicative kitty. Naomi, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Good morning to you, too. Did insta-Q DPS right now? Nope. Those little jumps? Yeah, he like doesn't even want to catch the toy. He just wants to jump. Like he just like he's a Bengal, so he's getting his energy out. But he's also the reason, if you notice, he taps my shoulder. Like I said, it's his communication. Like he's really good at communicating when he wants something, and he's getting better at like communicating in different spots to make it easier to know what they want. So, You heard the name in Monsters Inc? Yep, that is the name. Sully, exactly. You got timed out because it just like the bot read it as a link. It'll be like 60 seconds. Oh man, but yeah, got a nice good day in, vibed. Hey buddy. I keep playing. You still want to play? A little bit more energy? Okay. See what I mean? Oh, you got it. He's funny. Oh, why'd you get time? You just send a link? It's because it just read it as a link. That's what I was saying. I was trying to explain that part. It read it as a link. And what I mean by that is, like when you hit the button, it says, like it's just like you put a period in between it, so it just reads it as a link. Yeah, it's just a normal TTS bot to prevent like spam and bots and things like that. So that's why it's only a 60-second timeout, because sometimes like the bot can be a little bit finicky with it. Hey buddy, you did a lot there. Yeah, I think it might be Bucket Boy time. What do you think? Okay, no, not Bucket Boy time. It's still... Oh, it's Bucket Boy time. Unless it's not. I thought it was going to be Oh. Thank you, Sully. Very kind of you. He's like, yeah, I don't know. He's funny, isn't he? Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Might want to play. Or he's just doing his rounds now. Actually, I don't know if he's 8 yet. I bet that's what it is. This is... Oh. You want to play? Okay, go down there and get your toy. What toy do you want to play with? Show me what toy. Which one do you want? Which toy would you like to play with, buddy? That one right there? Okay, you're being good. Is your cat or somebody in the window? Cats love that. Yeah, I always have good spots for that. Do I play Rivals? I played it, yeah. I played it. The game's cool to me. Okay. Come on, buddy. Energy. He's so funny. Oh, yeah. I know, he's got that. I mean, hey, it's a Bengal, right? So, can't predict the energy. You just gotta... Eventually, he'll be like, you know what? I've hit a sufficient amount of playtime. Thank you. I must now nap for 8 hours. Ah, man. I mean, I'll occasionally have my times where I play some Rivals. It's a fun game, right? I'm having fun in Overwatch, so that's basically what I've been saying. Good game. Did Bengal cats are illegal in Australia? Really, I think they're illegal in New York also. Because apparently like 30 years ago or like 40 years ago, someone tried to put a Bengal tiger in their apartment in New York, and they're like, nah. And then I guess Bengal cats are like a part of that. Like, not because of the Bengal, like a tiger, like it was because like, I think like exotic animals, and I think Bengals were considered that at the time. Yeah. You can't play at your own old gen? That's fine. I mean, hey, it's a... Whenever you do get to play it, though, you'll, eventually, I mean, you get an opportunity to try it. I think he's starting to settle, though. When he starts to get into, like, lay down mode on the floor and play, he's starting to get tired. Or, like, he's got his energy out. Kitten wants to play all the time. Everything is a toy. I mean... Sully still wants to play all the time because he's a Bengal. I like kittens with that. A lot of high energy. Your laptop runs slower and slower with Overwatch. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess there's more stuff added to the game can cause that problem, yeah. More stuff added to the game. What's the skin you talk about on the menu? That's the esports Juno one. It's like the one that will like raise the prize pool up. Still wish they did it a different way, though, with, like, their approach to it, but, like, showing people, I still think that, like, it would be really cool to see. Buddy, there's no way you're still high energy. Are you hungry? Yeah? Okay. Give me, like, 2 seconds, okay, bud? Because I was going to say, you have food. You want me to go show you the food? Okay, I got to show him his food after this. Did you hear his meow? All right, I'll be right there, buddy. You're being a good boy. We'll go look at your food. I'll show you where it's at. I watched her go in there. All right, 1 second, buddy. Come on, let's go. I was going to show him his food. It might make him remember that he has food. Okay? 1 second, chat. I was right. He was hungry, but like he didn't know it was there yet. So after he was done playing, he wanted to eat. Now he got a little bit of his wet food. Okay, we're good. We're back. That each hero uses more RAM. I guess that actually could be a true thing, but I don't know if that's how it works, but I imagine when they add more stuff in the game, it just gets more intense. That will happen, yeah. My FPS gets a little bit lower because my CPU's breaking. To the point where my stuff blue screens every single night. But, hey, you know what? It works during stream, which is even more confusing. That, like, I have no issues during stream, so that's always something neat, huh? Down, yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The peaky you are is considered peak? Yeah, I usually start the day talking to chat for a little bit, and then we get into the day, and then we go from there. Yeah, I'm just finishing a WoW thing. I just always do, like, one WoW thing in the morning before we get going. I did hear about the stats being posted on the website, yeah. I hope one day they do that in NA. I think it'd be cool to have that data, that information. Whether or not they ever build something like that is the question. I think it's cool to have, but... Again, we'll have to see what they decide on. It's region-based, so do I do reacts every day? Like spectators for the most part. I mean, sometimes we'll have sometimes we'll run out of, codes for a little bit because of patches and things. But for the most part, yeah. Start in the morning doing some reacts, and then we go into gameplay for a while. I would say overbuff is not as accurate as it used to be. Mainly because... So the default option in Overwatch is actually private profiles. Right? And the data can't track private profiles. So eventually with... I feel like overbuff might be able to tell some things, but no, it's not as accurate as it ever was before. It's pretty scuffed at times. So I would say yes and no. Yep. I mean, for a while they didn't even update it for like 6 months or whatever. Like I don't think they had Venture on there, and then people were referencing overbuff, but it wasn't updated for like 6 months. Like nothing was being like on there. So yeah, the site isn't as good as it used to be because of that, because of prior profiles. Yep. That's all 3 games played? I mean, I had multiple days in a row. You want me to know you're only here for the cats? Hey, I can't... Hey, listen. Is what it is. You know what? You're here, and that's what matters, right? So, I'm glad you enjoy the cats. Plus, you get to see Sully pretty much on stream the whole day, because he's usually in the bucket. So, that's also a dub. You know? Sully's also in the bucket all the time. Flatpot Calvin, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. And here, a lot of different stuff. Yep. And yeah, the Juno one's a cool skin. I can agree. What's happened today? I don't know yet. I'm just talking to chat for a few minutes, and then we'll plan out the day. Actually, let me go see. Let me look at my Discord, see what we have to record. If I do. Although I don't even know, man. I need to do this, do that. Okay. Let me take a look here. I was going to look for something, and then I forgot what I was going to look for, and that's where I'm at right now. I just said what I was going to look forward to. Oh, my Discord. It's scuffed because my Discord is broken right now, I think. Yep. Okay, 1 second. My Discord crashes because of my computer can't handle Discord and Google Chrome at the same time, unfortunately, so... Hi, buddy. You in the bucket? I knew you were hungry. You just didn't... You didn't know it was there, right? Yeah, you gonna get a good nap in now? My Discord won't even open. Okay, cool. Let me check my phone, and maybe I can look for my phone. I did that yesterday. We have a couple spectating codes. I can maybe read from my phone. Yeah, my computer's just... the CPU's just clearly is having problems, but it's working. Any plans for bronze bingos upcoming? You mentioned a while back you were thinking of bringing back bingos for at least bronze. So we did one bingo on it already. That was a little bit ago. We'll see how it does. I have another bingo that's being made for something else, but with bingos, you know, it's always very interesting with how bingos are, because it becomes one of the lowest viewed videos, but it's also one of the most highly requested videos. So it's very interesting. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Let me take a look here. Actually, I can look how it did. Sucks my Discord won't work, but it is what it is. Let me just X out of that then. Let me see. Ah, damn. Okay. Let me see. Excuse me. Like, for example, our last spectating bronze bingo has been one of our lower performance spectatings in the past 3 weeks. So it might go back to the theory that it just doesn't get algorithmed a lot, because bingo is, we don't know. We just don't know. The bottom 500 title is just a It's just like it's like a title you get for April Fools. That's the whole point of the bottom 500. Yep. It's for that. No. So what do I think that means other than algorithm problems? I don't know. It's funny because like we had a problem one day where bingo videos just went from like they were high performer to the point where they would hit like 100K, and then one day they just didn't, and then they just never like. So it's either I'm doing something wrong with the bingo videos and need to figure out ways to make it a more entertaining experience, or just like there's an algorithm thing I don't understand. I'm gonna assume it's just on me and I need to figure things out with it, but who knows? Sometimes the YouTube algorithm can just decide not to push videos, but it's weird that it does that with the Spectator ones because generally they do very well, but it's every single time. Maybe it's the hero selection, maybe it's I don't know. I don't even think it's that. I think it just does that. Damashy, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. You curious what would happen if I did a bronze bingo but didn't label it, like thumbnail only? Yeah, I mean maybe, but then like that would have to be a multi sample size thing, right? Because then we could do that. The next video pops off because it just has a really cool concept, and then we're assuming that if we don't mark it with bingo in our title, that like that's the reason. But then I would need to do it for a long time and then get, you know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah. And Claire, thanks for the prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Mostly recommends the play the game videos too. Those ones are super popular, yeah. Yeah, the funny moments ones do really well. I think it'll also just be like the bingos kind of hit their wall of like they just need like to be like shaken up a bit, things like that. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I could do better with those, but we'll see. Or they just algorithm late. I mean, I've had videos that algorithm months later. I have videos that take time. For example, the Sigma Guide's been on a steady climb, but it takes time. It's not going to hit 200K in a day, but it could hit 200K because it's a guide. So I've you know, YouTube for me, I think more is about just like spicing it up with some variety on it there, and that part I get. So we're doing a better job of that. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. How about you? Where is it right now? I'm trying to find that Spectator. Bingo. Here it is. I mean, it could be. No, everything. I mean, it's on like a steady climb. It's just, yeah. Who knows? Dead asking for like, oh, revenge. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Whatever happened to the Coach and Bronze series? I think there's a way to do that that isn't like through ranked, but that's a whole different thing. We'll figure that out. But thank you for the 5 gifted revenge. I appreciate it. And Cloud of Darkness, thanks for the 28 months with a Prime sub. Thank you.
28 months. That's
some
almost
randomizer
a
videos?
year. So, for this annual celebration, if you suddenly had a magical portal open up in front of your face and you could see your past self from 2016, what are 2 things you would say to yourself within a 1-minute period before the portal closed?
Dude, it is 7 a.m. I am not awake enough for, I am awake. I'm actually wide awake. I've been up since like 5:30, but still. It is 7 a.m. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Consistency's one. I'm just learning how to be consistent. I think if I did that sooner, that would have been nice. But I'm consistent now, so that's what matters, right? Actually, if we're going to that year, I don't even think I'd be going to bed around this time. Actually, thinking of that now, I'd be gearing up for bed. M thanks for the M thanks for the 2 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So you know what I'm saying? You said you have it in your sub feeds, so you see them on one. Yeah, I you know, with YouTube, I also think like I just like I also have to recognize that like I'm still on the scale like and I'm still like there's a lot more room for my YouTube to really like push forward. So like it's one of those things where it's also just recognizing that I'm not like at the exact level on YouTube as a lot of like even like my friends are with that type of stuff. So it's just it's a journey we'll get to, and I think we're getting better at it. So yeah. Yeah, Tracer's a fun hero. Very fun hero. I'm just doing a delve right now, so I'm just trying to get this done with, and then after this we'll get going. I'm good. Yeah. The Overwatch 2 tanks fit in with synergies. Honestly, I haven't played, like, I mean, obviously I only have about, what, 100 games of 6v6 ranked, which is still a pretty decent amount. A lot of those tanks don't feel like they played as well, but I think maybe 100 hours wasn't going to be enough for me to, or 100 games, excuse me, not 100 hours, 100 games. I don't know if that would be enough for me to be able to be like, you know, Queen sucks in this, but like when I played Queen, it felt a lot more difficult to find value because of how it was played, right? So, you know. I inspired you to play Tracer. Hey, Tracer's fun. Yeah. So, but synergy-wise, I think a lot of the tanks can work in that. But like, I think a hero like Ramatra will probably do better in 6v6 than Junker Queen right now. You know. Yeah, ranks all over the place. I mean, even then, like, even the players that have played 6v6 for a long time are still readjusting, right? Like, you know, we played 6v6 for so many years, and like, I loaded in and I don't know about you, but I was not playing 6v6 correctly for a while. So it's players like relearning how to play 6v6, like learning how to, you know, I'm not even seeing Winston Diva being played correctly. Never mind a Ramatra Junker Queen comp if you do the duo. So there's a lot of variations that just make it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, it seems that people have been having fun with it, which is I think the most important part. And you know, based off of Aaron's last tweet, like it sounds like there's still a pretty like good player base for you know, 6v6. I think that was before April Fool's though, or that was on the day of April Fool's, so maybe that shifted, but like, yeah. How much off tank peels? Well, that was the problem I ran into as tank, is like I went in like 5 times as Diva and said, what am I doing? And I realized that I've been so used to like the playstyle of like flying into the backline and trading rather than peeling that like I just forgot to peel. And then now when I started doing it, I just didn't lose because it was like, oh wait, I forgot. I can literally make a decision now. Destined Eyes, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Back-to-back 5 gifted today. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. So, but, you know, different play styles for sure. That was definitely one of the adjustments I had to make with all that stuff, is because I was not used to the play style of that. Well, I fed right away. I mean, it was not ideal. I settled after a little bit. But, I mean, it even took me a while in Overwatch to get used to the backline thing in 5v5s, and then when I finally got used to it and then went back to say, I just forgot. I'd say probably the first 6 months of Overwatch 2, I wasn't playing tank to my best ability because I wasn't really, like, I just wasn't used to having to basically say, hey, teammates, good luck. I'll see you later. Because when I played Overwatch as an off-tank, the playstyle was more like, okay, I need to make a decision with my tank or my backline. Who am I helping? How am I helping? When I can help both if I do this right. And then Overwatch 2 is like, I'm a tank, I have a lot of HP, I'm going to get CC'd and booped and all this, I have a lot of HP, good luck, I'm not going to worry about anything else besides going into their backline and trying to kill their supports. So, yeah. 2 different play styles, I've gotten used to both now. But it's been a good time. Is Winston Diva supposed to be you both go in at once, or is it you take turns diving to gradually reduce enemy resources? I mean... Also, thank you, DJ? I mean, it says degenerate, but I don't know if it's supposed to be like DJ and then you play on words. But anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. What I was saying well, with Winston Diva, it's interesting because, like, the first part of your answer is yes when you start, right? But after your initial, like, first play, that's where it changes. So, like, after a while, it shouldn't always be the Winston Diva going in. It should be the Winston's already set up kind of like a Tracer. Is probably the best way that you'll see really good Winstons play, is they're already set up like Tracer. And then the Diva can decide later on, do I go in to help my Winston on the backline? Do I stay in the backline or into the other enemy backline and help my Winston? Do I play with my backline and keep them alive? And so it's not as cut and dry as like just going with your Winston every time, because generally if the Winston is playing it correctly, the Winston won't even be like jumping in. The Winston will be dropping down or walking into and then jumping out. And that's the major difference, is like, a lot of Winston players at the beginning of Overwatch 1, the playstyle was very much like at the beginning of Overwatch 1 was jump in, bubble, that's it. That was your playstyle. That was your gameplay loop. That's all you did, right? That's literally all you did. But as the game evolved, it became more Winston needs to set up in between team fights, and then the D.Va will be making a decision later, but you're not always going to fly in. Yeah, the jubble, exactly. But you're not always going to fly in with your Winston because you need to make a decision on peel and backline. So you let the Winston kind of flank behind or like come from the side or like, you know, even just like be close enough to start zapping them before doing that and then jumping out as a safety tool. And that was also why I struggled initially with Winston D.Va, because I just thought it was more of like the generic do this, and then I realized it wasn't, and then I had to make that adjustment. So, yeah. Either way, point being is Winston D.Va is supposed to be played that way, but it's also rank dependent. If you're like in a silver game, for example, you probably can just jump in together, and that's the play. So, yeah, probably 1 in 5 sounds about right for that. Right? Or you help later on. Like, they jump in, but, like, you don't go in with their jumps. You, like, eventually, like, go in later. So, like, yeah. It's probably around that. Where, like... But that's why I think I was referencing, like, the initial dive. Right? Is because, like, that's where you normally will lead in with the Winston. Because, like, that's, like, your first... Like, you need to set up. So you set up by going in with your Winston to help your Winston set up. And then after that, you're like, okay, see you later. Right? That sounds about right, right? You just be like, all right, bye. And then you're... And then you go back and help your Winston later on if you can and all that, so. But it's also playstyle preference, right? Like, some players are more peel heavy, right? I know players, especially in Overwatch 1 style, like, the Zaryas that only bubble their teammates and are impossible to ever get a kill on, but their trade-off is that they're not as high energy, but they're annoying to play against. Then you have the Zaryas who are more aggressive with their bubbles. I'd say I'd fall into that playstyle more. And you can get me and punish, like, bad positioning, but I also can be a little bit more high energy, right? So there's a lot of different play styles in Overwatch and at least the 6v6 set in that are interesting. 5v5 is a little bit less, so yeah. So it's interesting. I like both versions. It's just different adjustments on play style. So yeah. Dive is that comp takes a while, but you know we'll get to that point when we get there. You know, we'll get there when we get there on whatever the playstyle ends up being. You said both good. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I like Overwatch as a game, so like I don't get as much. And I've learned, and honestly, like you've probably seen me loosen up on it recently. Like I decided that I just enjoy playing video games, and like sometimes I just don't want to sit here and over worry about an Orisa Javelin. Or like an Orisa buff or Mauga nerf. I give my feedback, and then that's where I kind of go. And then, you know, if you ever notice, if I start to find myself over-complaining about something, I'll be like, chat, I'm over-complaining. I need to stop about this. I should probably not bring up that Sojourn's going to roll me for the 100th time, right? So, I'm just in, I don't know. Yeah. That's where I'm at. The Wrecking Ball main, you missed your Zarya tank, buddy. I mean, I would never even bubble a Wrecking Ball most of the time. It's gonna sound weird, but like, I don't mind bubbling a Wrecking Ball, but like, I don't like so many good Wrecking Balls don't even need a bubble. Like, if when they play it right. Only time I would ever bubble my Wrecking Ball in like 6v6 was if they said, "Hey, do you want energy?" And I'd be like, "Sure, I'll take energy," and then they would go get me energy. So, you know what I mean? DMZ, thanks for the raid also. Appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream. I know it's lunchtime or something, I think. Last time you said you were getting lunch, so I imagine it's also lunchtime again. So if that's the case, I hope you enjoy your lunch. We'll see if I was accurate. Did a big lunch raid? Listen, lunch is good. I don't eat lunch that much anymore, though. I had breakfast this morning. Lonnie made like these breakfast bowls for like the week, so I've been eating those. They've been pretty good. Trying to eat again in the morning because I did this whole like month where I just forgot to eat in the morning. Did I start my stream so early? Lunchtime indeed. Yeah, there you go. See? Enjoy your food. Food's good. No, I'm not even like doing like that on purpose. It's just I just so I talked about it like the other day. I grew up in like a family that wasn't really a breakfast family. Like we never really had breakfast. Like I never had breakfast before school. The only time have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good lunch. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. But I had a family that, like, never really had breakfast, right? It's still weird seeing me on early these days. Yeah, I mean, Lonnie wakes up at 5:35 for work. Eventually, it just like it got to the point where I just kept waking up early, and then here we are, right? I don't mind it. I love the schedule. I reach NA times. I reach EU times. I reach Australia times. There's so many, you know, like I said, Korea, Japan. Like there's just so many like time zones I reach with my schedule, which I love, which is cool. So. Took me a long time to get there, but yeah. Yeah. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Have an awesome one. Is that not just not an ideal for ranked? Hey, that's why we start the day with some spectating and you know, recording videos, because I know that like the queue times will be a little bit rougher and all that, but that's why I supplement it with other content, so that way I can not worry about that. So yep. Midday in the UK, yeah, it's like what, 5 or 6 hours, right? Is it 5 or 6 right now? It's 5 usually, but then there's a daylight savings time. I think it's 5 again. It was 4 for a little bit, and then there's a timing where it will be 6 hours during the next clock. Now it's 5 hours, so it's 5 hours right now. So it's what, 12:30? 12:22? 12:23? Wait, no. Yeah, 12:23. Yeah. Yep. There's a window during the daylight savings time where it's 4 hours. Yeah. But I think if I'm correct, the UK just had daylight savings time, like what, last Sunday or the Sunday before? What that? 8:30 in Japan. Are the queues rough in 6v6 right now? And also on the boss now. I'm gonna kill this boss, and then we'll get to some recording stuff. Are the queues rough in 6v6 right now? For me, yes. Again, I'll be honest with you, I haven't queued it as much the last like week or so, so the queue times may be improved, but I don't think they did. Just knowing how that stuff goes, you know? So. Yep. Oh, he's bucket. You didn't even realize I was playing something? Yeah, I just play WoW in the background while talking to chat at the beginning. It's just kind of like a thing I do. It's just like a, I don't know, part of my morning routine, I guess. I'm very particular. So once I start I guess it goes with having OCD. Once I start something and becomes a habit like of something, and then like it'll take me a bit to break out of that. So right now, doing a delve in the morning is a part of that. Part of my OCD. I've gotten better at it though. Like one thing that's been nice about knowing I have OCD is that I've learned more about it, so I can like not necessarily get out of my consistent things I have to do, but like I'm getting better at recognizing them, and then like I don't stay in them as long. That makes sense. So that's always nice. Yeah, exactly. What I found out, actually Lonnie. So she started to notice I would do a lot of things particular, and she works in like that type of stuff, because she's a speech language pathologist, and she was like, "You realize that you're doing all these things?" I'm like, "What things are you even talking about?" And like I would like basically I would have to put my wallet in the exact same spot every single time. Every time I would leave my apartment, I would have to like hit the doorknob certain ways every single time. Things like that I would have to do. And eventually I went there, and then like, yeah, I went to they were like, oh yeah, they're like, you got OCD. I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. So then, yeah, then I started to learn about it more, and I learned that, yeah, it became easier to like navigate that and recognize that like some of the things I do are because of that, or it's okay not to do something. And that became the more important one for me, was like, it's okay if my wallet isn't in the exact spot. It's fine. That's okay. I don't need to put my wallet there. You know, I can leave my wallet just like wherever. And then that became a thing. So I can break out of those a little bit easier when I recognize that like it becomes that thing. So yeah. Yep. Oh. You've never played WoW? Do I recommend it? I mean, when you ask somebody who plays. Oh man, I got the boss to 1%, and I'm mad at myself. Dude, I should have just. I'm stupid. Your husband always puts his wallet in the same spot. Yeah. See, mine's not like this is where my wallet goes spot. It was like it had to be in like. I'm not joking you. It had to be in the exact middle part of like my old kitchen island at my other apartment, and there needed to be a used receipt next to it. Do you see what I'm saying? Or not a used receipt, but like an old receipt. Like that was the requirement. Like a wallet in the middle and an old receipt. Right? Like that's what had to be there in the middle. Right? Like that was the requirement. So but then when I recognized it and found out I had OCD and then learned that, I'm like, it's okay if I don't do that. And then I did that and it was fine. And that's what I mean. Like that was one of the big things for me was learning that like I don't have to do something, and if I don't do that, it will result in something else. And that was the hardest part, and I never realized that, right? I would be very consistent because of that, like with things. And then yeah, so was there a reason for the receipt? Absolutely not. It could be any receipt. It could be a receipt from getting cat food for Sully 3 weeks ago, as long as it was there. And it didn't matter what receipt it was. Like, I'd say the receipt blew away into the wind, I would just replace it with another one. But I would do that without even realizing it. Does that make sense? Yeah. Is that why I have quite a strict stream schedule? No. Stream schedule for me is a few years ago. I recognized that like I love streaming. I'm pretty good at it, right? You know, but my number one issue was I was inconsistent. Like I was very much like, okay, I'm gonna take a few days off here, a few days off there, a week. You know, go live at 2 p.m. but then be live at 2 a.m. a week later. And I was like, you know what? I need to take a step back and I'm gonna get consistent and I'm gonna do that, and that's what I did. Yep. So that's why I have a strict stream schedule, is because I recognize that consistency is very key too sometimes with streaming. So like I just wanted to make sure that I became consistent because I was very inconsistent. I was consistently inconsistent, and I wanted to make that just consistent, and that worked. So yep. Yeah, we're talking like 5 years, not. That's actually why I started I'm not going to take any day. That's what it started. I said, okay, I'm not going to take any day off. And I did that for like 5 months, and then I got COVID. At the beginning. Like at the beginning of it. Like right at the beginning. So. Then I had to stop. I tried going live one day. Chat remembers it. Some people in chat remember it. I went live, and I was like, hey. Like I couldn't even, I was barely like, I don't even. Yep. I think days off are important, and I've learned that as a streamer. It just, I was very like, as you said, once I took one off, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna learn to be very consistent. So that's why I usually take like, you know, 1, maybe 2. Like I might take the weekend off. I have a couple things I want to get done before the like I might take this weekend off because I have some things I need to get done, but then I'll be live on Monday, right? So it's, you know, just one of those things I had to learn. Current ranks? Sure, I can just put it up on the screen. I'm just trying to kill this wild boss, but I hecked up. It would have been done, and we would have been recording the video. Right there. There you go. Had a pretty good day of ranked yesterday. Lost support games, but let's be honest. I'm okay on support. Open queue, haven't touched as much, and then, yeah. EPS we climbed yesterday, and we might hit 900 games today. Although, again, Chad, just to play this clear, if my first rank game of the day is, we're going to add another one here. Antarctic Peninsula or New Junk City, Subnautica Day, okay? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Do we think we can already say for sure that both 5v5 and 6v6 can coexist? I would say we're probably at the point now, based off of Aaron's tweet. Again, Aaron basically, I think it said around like, what, like 20% or double of what OpenQ normally saw was still being played in 6v6, and this was during April Fool's event when it first went live. I would say that, like, more than likely, they'll probably be able to coexist. The question is, how do you make it coexist, and how do you keep that mode fresh? Because The problem I see happening is that if they don't ever really do updates for the 6v6 side, it could fall off a little bit on that, right? Which isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just more along the lines of like, I mean, not a bad thing of like, I'm not talking about the falling off part. I'm talking about like the part where like less people might play it, but I don't think they want to see it go down to open queue numbers, right? They want to see it stay within a good, like healthy range because they need people to queue it. And if people aren't queuing it, well, that becomes a problem, right? So yeah, anyway. Hopefully I can kill this boss this time. This boss is always annoying here. I know why. I gotta just save my shield for that. There we go. And then I can grab the... There we go. Now we're good. And I blink here. Grab that. Oh, no. They did the thing where it glitched. I hate when it does that. There you go. You did ball and Zen nerfs? Yeah. I don't even know. Like, the problem is like, can they do the balance on both of those, like, over and over again? Like, what are some things they could do to improve that? There's a lot to figure out with that. But, yeah. So... Come on, the boss is getting low, but not low enough. Should have a cooldown up in time when I need it. Yep, I will. Okay, if I do this right, we should be good. I plan on doing more Scuff Play the Games. Yeah, when they're ready. I mean, Scuff Play the Games are basically a... When they're ready, they're ready. That's why they're not in everyday videos, because like it takes a while to build those playlists, and Crap does a really good job of curating it and making sure that like we get those to the point where they're a very entertaining video, and they're entertaining because they take a while to get there. Like they're not like an overnight thing, and I think that's what's good. I think I do need more of those. I have mystery heroes, I have things like that do that already, where like it's not an everyday video, but it's something that you can look forward to when they do happen. And when they go up, you're like, holy crap, we finally have another one of these videos. And I think it's good to have those sometimes, especially in streaming, because not in streaming, like in YouTube, because some, you know, like oversaturation. I know I oversaturate the spectator videos a little bit, but I've gotten better at like changing them a little. Sorry, just come on, I can do this. I have a cooldown for this. I should be able to do this boss. And then if I get the kill here on the boss, then we're good to go. It's one of those bosses that like requires me to actually pay attention, and I hate that I have to pay attention. Come on, wow, you need to give me the boss that I don't need to pay attention for. Okay, actually I have no cooldowns for the last thing, so I gotta really pay attention here. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. I got the... Yep, there we go. Do this. Yeah, Sigma... I never even liked playing Sigma Wrecking Ball, even in Overwatch 1. But... That's just a playstyle preference. Yeah, I think I had to take too many 1v1s with Sigma, and I wasn't in the mood to projectile aim. Got it done. Okay, cool. We're good. Now I can go loot this, and we're going to be good to go. Thanks for being patient. Diva Ball comps. Diva Ball was okay. I just didn't like Brig Zen. That was my problem. Brig Zen was the problem. It's like, it just was an impossible backline pressure kill. Especially when the Brigs were good. And that was the problem. It was just like an impossible. I hate trying to dive the backlines in those situations where like it's just guaranteed you're gonna. Yep. Okay. And loot all this stuff in WoW. Because it's this. Cool. There we go. Nothing spectacular. Oh, wait. Actually, I did get something that was an upgrade. I just need to go upgrade it. It's good. I'll take that. Cool. Okay. In the meantime, let's get everything loaded up with Spectator now. Thanks for bearing with me there while I took an extra second. Okay. Yeah, Sigma took a while to grow in me. When I first played Sigma, when I first ever played Sigma, I did not like playing Sigma. Like, at all. And I sucked at Sigma. I was bad at Sigma. Like, really bad. And it was because of the projectile aim, which is what I went to recognize, and the playstyle adjustment. There was something about... It's funny, because I actually think Sigma kind of prepared me for 5v5, because if you're not going to play backline pressure tank, I think Sigma in 6v6 actually was... You kind of played it like a 5v5 tank, which in reality I didn't realize, because that's where I struggled the most. Like, a lot of... okay, we're watching the Ash. A lot of Sigma in 6v6 was you kind of would just go by yourself somewhere and play an off angle, and I hated it, right? Because I wasn't used to it. You would just, like, go, like... I'll give you an example. Like, Route 66, you would just, like, go up onto the high ground cave and just spam down. And that was it. And you're like, this sucks. And you're like, well, why do you do it? Well, because you create angles. And then you basically control that part of the map. But then you wouldn't do anything. And you're just sitting there and you're like, I play a lot of Diva. I want to fly over here. Like, no! You stand here like a statue. And I'm like, but I want to move it. No! You stand there like a statue. And that's the part I sucked at with Sigma. I still suck at that playstyle if I had to. Like, if you told me to set up as Sigma on King's Row on the top part of like the horseshoe, like on defense, I'm already losing it. I'm like, I can't stand here much longer. Like, no, just let him go to point. I'm like, come on, other team, do something. I can't. So that's just a me thing, play style. But that's why I don't think it's cool. You can have multiple tank play styles. You know, that's why it's cool to have multiple tank play styles. So I hear Arnie eating his crunchies now. There's an ad timer going right now, chat. I'm going to let the ad play. And then I'm going to start recording this video, okay? And I'm going to be reading from my phone because my Discord won't load on my PC because my PC is slowly breaking. Great. What rank is this VOD? I'll explain everything in once it's ready to go. Because my Discord won't open on the PC and there's an ad playing, so I'm going to give people time who have an ad right now to get back in. So... Where are the nows are doing a little bit better? I like to see it. Best of mystery here. Cool. This will basically be a Torb turret. Yes. Torch, thank you for the $2 super chat. Good morning to you also. Good morning, good morning.
Morning, emongg.
The Discord doesn't work in your PC too. It just keeps giving me an error. I don't know why. Is Mercy a decent support at the moment? I don't know. I mean, you can play Mercy if that's your question. I have Mercies in my games all the time. And that's in top 500. Yeah. I again, if you're playing Mercy and you're like only pocketing the tank, that's why you might run into issues because it's really hard to keep up with the heals as much. I guess with Flash Heal, it's a little bit better. But you have to go the Flash Heal perk, and then, like, it depends on your rank, because you might have to res more often than not, based off of positioning. So, like, you have a decision there, right? But, yeah. Say good morning from Alaska. Isn't it, like, 2 a.m. in Alaska or something? I don't even know. I forgot how far behind Alaska is. But you can play Mercy. Like I said, like, I see plenty of Mercies. It's just play style, preference, what your team does, things like that. Aren't they nerfing Flash Heal? I don't know. I don't think they've talked about any nerfs recently. Is it 3:39 a.m.? Okay, I was close. What's the weather like in Alaska in April? Wait, what's the temperature in April in Alaska? I will admit I'm not as versed up on Alaska. I think my deep knowledge of Alaska is from a movie called 30 Days a Night, and that was about vampires. Because it's like nighttime there for like a little bit. Was that movie was in Alaska, right? I think it was in Alaska. Yeah. And it was like the premise is that it's 30 days a night, so that's when the vampires come out. Because they have 30 days of no sun. Yes, Josh Hartnett, yes. Yep. That was the movie. Yesterday it was 50 to 60 and today it was 28 and snowing. Well, if it makes you feel any better, in Massachusetts it was 60 degrees last Sunday and then it's been 40 degrees with rain and it snowed in some places in Massachusetts. So we're not as cold, but there was still some snow, so yeah. That's April for you. Yeah. Yeah, 30 Days a Night was a pretty good movie. Like I said, it was just a cool premise because, like, that was, like, the first time I even recognized that, like, in Alaska, that's the thing that happens in some locations without the sun, and I'm just like, holy crap, like, that's gotta be crazy. Like, if you're, like, living that part of it. Yeah. That's gotta be a wild, like, 30 days. Yeah, I was gonna say Norway has that too, right? Or like one of those countries around there. Because that's why I was like, for a second I questioned. I'm like, wait, was it Alaska? And it was, but yeah, there's another like couple areas that have that too, where it's like it's just nighttime for like an X amount of days. Isn't there also one where like you have sun for like 20 hours a day? Am I thinking of the right thing? Or like you also have sun for like a crap ton of time? All right, I'm gonna try to get your name right. Is it Catherial? Or is it Catherial? Or is it Cath? You know, I'm gonna go with Cath. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Cat. Well, someone said cat raid, so I think you go with cat. Right? If they say cat raid. See, so that's where we go with. But thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope whatever you were doing was fun. That's what matters. Heck yeah. In Norway and Iceland in places have sun 24 hours a day. Yeah. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to start recording the video here in a second. Northern Enough has no night in summer and no day in winter. Damn, that would be that would be so. I don't even like. I don't go out a ton, but I don't even know if that would be rough at times. I feel like this is the first spectator. Yeah, I ended up just like took me a second to kill a wild boss, so I was a little bit behind on what I was trying to do. Your boyfriend was there for a month and almost got frostbite from shoveling because he couldn't tell how cold it was. Damn. Talking about Alaska? Yeah, someone in my chat said they were from Alaska, and then we started to talk about everything in Alaska. Yep. That's how we got into the Alaska discussion. Oh, you're from Alaska as well? How about that? That's funny. Someone in chat just said they were from Alaska, and then that's funny. You're from Alaska. That's great. How about that time? And yeah, we were literally just talking about it because that somebody in chat was, and then we were discovering like the temperatures and like when the sun, you know, does this and that and all that. So it's cool. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, that's what we were just asking. I asked about the time. Yep. That's cool. You said it's such an interesting place too. Yeah. I mean, I've never been to Alaska. I've always wanted to go on an Alaskan cruise. Also, my hair's wild today. I've always wanted to go on like an Alaskan cruise. It was like it's something I've always wanted to do. But then like now I'm fine not doing it. But when I was a kid, I always wanted to go on an Alaskan cruise just because like it just looked cool. And I had a few friends that would not. I mean, I had one friend that went on. I said a few. I just wanted to sound cool, and they liked it. So. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. How was the internet in Alaska? Is it solid or I don't even know. How many spectators are we doing today? 2. We're doing 2. 80 MS? I guess it's not bad. I mean, I think it's different years though, too, Pixie. But it's a ton of fun. That's like over 100 years ago now to think about that. Holy crap. Mm-hmm. Well, I never really went on cruises. Like, so I haven't been on a cruise since I was about 14. So when I was a kid, right? When I was a kid, my sister was in like a dance crew class, like I don't know, like a local dance thing, and they used to go on the cruise and dance. So I went on 3 cruises growing up when I was like a kid. So that's why I always wanted to go on an Alaskan cruise because we went to Bermuda like 3 times in a row, like 3 summers in a row, or like 3 summers in a row we went to Bermuda. And I remember one time I went on a cruise. Sorry, I went into story time a bit longer here, but I went on a cruise one time on the edge of a hurricane. What a journey that was, let me tell you. Because I don't get seasick, right? I don't get seasick. So we were going to Bermuda, and we were on the edge of it, like the outside. When I say edge of it, I'm talking like 300 miles, 400 miles away, right? But either way, that's going to cause a lot of like roughness, right? So you'd get like the tail end of that like hurricane or like the rain. So like I wouldn't get seasick. It was me and 5 other people. 5 other people total were able to walk around that ship, and it was an experience because I was on a cruise ship with everybody in their rooms because like they're getting seasick or they can't, like the ship's just like. That was also the only time I saw a water spout too. That was crazy. That was man, going back now, that was, I think I was like 14 years old. It was like a water spout. And then when we finally get to Bermuda, right? This is after people were basically in like their rooms because it was just so like bumpy, and I was vibing because like I said, I don't get seasick. My dad and I get to Bermuda and we go, you know what? We should jet ski. I haven't been jet skiing since, chat. Okay? Let me tell you, it is not suggested to jet ski if you're new to it when there's a hurricane about 500, 600 miles off the coast. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It was not a good idea. That was also, I think we went parasailing too. You know what was interesting about parasailing? When I got into the air, I went, this is a lot more relaxing than I thought it was going to be. Like I was very much like, kind of like, okay, wait a second. And I went parasailing, and then I went up in there. I was just like, this is a lot more relaxing than I thought it was going to be. Like we just like, you kind of just like sit there like you're sitting in a car. And like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I felt like it was going to be like all over the place. And I was like, wow, I'm high up sitting here. Or like you're on a roller coaster, you know? It was just random story, I know, but that was the experience I had with that. So, interesting times, huh? Oh. Okay, so we need to get some things going here, okay? How does that sound, everybody? Sound good? We're gonna record some videos. Do people get notified when their games go live or not? Or like when they're recorded? I'll be real with you, I don't know. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. And I just realized it's supposed to be like ethereal. So I just realized that now. Okay, anyway, let's continue on here. Waiting for jet ski during okay, I got to use my phone to record ethereal, sorry. Here we go. Okay, got to record. If I don't mispronounce a word right away, am I even mispronouncing a word, you know? Okay, we're good. I got to record from my phone, or not record from my phone. I have to do the spectating stuff from my phone because of that issue. Okay, let's do this. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Silver 5 DPS on PC playing Ashe and Symmetra on Junkertown. That's quite the hero pool, and Ashe and Symmetra. They say, hello. I hope you are all well and having a great day. To cut to the chase, I am a newer player to Overwatch, only really starting to play around Season 13, and keep going back and forth between Bronze 1 and Silver 5 for DPS. Okay, that's pretty new still. Coming from fighting games, I understand the importance of positioning, target priority, and movement, though may lack the ability to implement that into my game sometimes, even if I am trying to and would love some more help to improve. This match felt like I did decently, but felt oppressed by the Torb, sometimes due to him spamming the high ground or my viewpoints on multiple occasions. I also feel like my Bob placement could have been better, but I am unsure when to actually use him too, and panic place him at best. I can give you some advice on the Bob once we get to that. Don't worry. Because I feel like sometimes people misuse Bob, where they lead in with Bob. And that is the problem that a lot of people run into is they lead in with Bob and Bob falls over because of it. You need to time your Bob to engage with your team. And then you said there was an embarrassing diva bomb moment on second point when I was defending. We don't have to talk about that. Oh, we're going to talk about that. I swapped to Sim later on defense as a comfort pick to fight against the diva and Torb, but to no avail. Any tips and pointers would be grand. Okay, we'll see how you do and go from there. And again, I was reading from my phone there, chat, because my stuff right now is currently scuffed. Also, an ad just randomly popped up, chat, so we're going to wait on that, and then we're going to start the video, okay? So the intro is done. The intro is done. It sucks like I have to use my phone for this, but it's all scuffed. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Is Bob a good ult? Bob is a solid ult, yes. But again, I think people misuse Bob, and then that's the problem. People misuse Bob a lot, and that's where people run into that issue. So, okay, also, I need to, while I'm sitting here waiting on an ad chat, okay? We need to book my hair appointment. I think it's time. So, let's see what is available for my stylist. I gotta also message her because she said when I was if I dye my hair the purple and pink, so just let her know so she makes sure she has the right dye. I gotta do that too. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be interesting having purple and pink hair. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I had pink and I've had purple. I've never had it together, but my vision is pink, purple, and then black on the sides. And then maybe like have it all fade together. I think that's going to be the play. Well, I mean, I told Chad if I hit 10,000 subs that I would do that. And then they announced the supporter streamer and we hit 10,000 subs. So we're getting closer to that. Yep. We're getting closer to that. Remember the community crafted event where I made Ryan get a speed boost when he hit someone with Fire Strike, tell him to make that a perk? That was a fun one. My vision of that was kind of like a change for players who aren't as good at Ryan's like chess battle and enabled more of an off-tank playstyle. So it really depends what their vision for Ryan is. So what about blue hair? The reason why I don't go blue hair too often is because of how it fades. It can fade into like that green, like that. Not even like the green that's like, it's just like, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Okay. Ads are done in 4 seconds, so we can start this now. All right? We're good. Oh. How about they took the Sigma Rock cooldown from that mode and made it the perk? Yeah, I mean, some of the ideas end up becoming like perks or like other stuff, which is cool. I mean, I've had other stuff with that too, you know? You really okay. I really hope Mario. Oh, the Winston one, the slam one, that was cool too. Okay, here we go. Let's start this. I'm ready. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go lower with your dynamites. I can already tell that might be a problem. Remember that, like, the way it's going to travel, you just need to practice your dynamites is all I'm saying. I can already tell when, if yours lands on the roof there, you're losing a lot of opportunity. I just needed to pause for that. Now, one thing I will say here is I don't want you to get too tunnel visioned, and I want to show you something, okay? So, 2 dynamites missed. I want to show you something very quickly. And this is something that you can easily do, just map awareness. If they're going to sit here, right, why sit up here scoped in the whole time? It's been 27 seconds into the game, and you've been scoped up here. You could have literally taken 10 seconds to go here, jump on the roof, and now look at this. What's going to be better here for you and your team? You see what I'm saying? So, like, you're actually taking yourself out of the game already when you can just go to this roof, and then you're good to go. Your team is set up here. You don't have any worry. And then this Ana is either forced to go into the room or you get a free kill. So I just wanted to show you that you've really been tunneling that Ana for like literally 30 seconds now, and you could have already like killed that Ana beforehand. See? Nice kill on the Junkrat. Be careful of standing still sometimes to kill your dynamite. Also remember that at a certain point your dynamite's gonna like just, it goes off automatically. So you don't always need to shoot your dynamite. If you ever watch me play Ash, the amount of times I miss my dynamite's unreal, but it doesn't mean I can't get value with it. I don't know how I do it too. You've been here for a minute now. I want to reiterate to you again. The other part of the map, you would want to... all I'm saying is, if you go to the right side, okay, so you just want to go here. See? And then you have vision here. You're going to be in a good spot. Wait, you moved over. 1 second. Okay, the Ash moved over. Okay. Do you coach gun to get onto that roof? Yeah, over here? Yeah, you coach gun up. Yep. You just coach gun. You could always just go here, too, and jump across, too, right? Or coach gun. Either way, yes, coach gun. Okay, moving up. We'll take it. Okay, now you want to go left side. You could go right side, close right, if you want to also. I guess you could go here, too. This is all fine. As long, yeah, okay. You're good. Rank, I think it's silver, and remember, they also said they're very like new to Overwatch, so some things that we, you know, you gotta remember, they said they've been playing since season 13. That's not a lot of time on Overwatch, so it takes time to kind of learn angles, learn maps, learn like, you know, being more like smooth with like movement, things like that. It takes time. Yep. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying on that one, Faulty, too. The point I was making there when I said they can go up to the left or this is fine, etc., is more along the lines of, like, as long as they play like this angle or play on the high ground above and don't just, like, go to the cart, I'm happy with that. I would rather see them, like real talk, if you're playing Ash, you just don't end up here. See this right here? Do not end up here initially. Too much cover here so they can get away from you. You want to take angles, so it's a lot harder for them to get kills on you. This is the more aggressive angle, but can be rewarding. This is like a very aggressive spot too, but can be decent. This spot is very safe, but good. This spot is also safe, and then eventually you can rotate around. Basically, the point I'm showing is a lot of people get caught up going here, like getting stuck in this middle area, and this is where people end up like losing the map. You play around that, basically that whole area, and take this whole part of the map, right? Take away all of this, where I'm moving my camera, and they can't do anything. They'll just get stuck like this. They'll end up back here, and you just win the team fight. So as long as the Ash doesn't run directly to the cart and stand on it, I think the Ash will be in a good spot. And that's why I kind of was like, I alluded to going left, but this can work too.
What is it now?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. This is fine. Good spot. I like it. I like it. Okay, you can bob in. Here. You want to bob here next time. Now, I want to show you why this is the correct bob timing. I mentioned it at the beginning of the video. It's all about when your teammates are engaged in. Your teammates are engaged in. This was a great time in bob. This bob is somehow going to get a kill on a Moira, and they're going to be very surprised. But next time you want to put it here, so that way it pretty much guarantees if they drop down, they have to turn around, and it actually is in line of sight. But, right idea on the timing. I just wanted to show you that, because you did say you struggle with timings. And you get the kill on the Moira. That's why it was a good timing. Yep. Remember when you could build a bob after using bob? Holy crap. I'm glad they changed that only because also the Moira just died of the Junkrat mines because the Junkrat trap was on top of the Moira. is like you just Bob would be up so much because of it. Wrecking Ball still has that. I think, does Freya have it too? Freya isn't out yet, but I think Freya has that too, where you can build your ult after you like use your ult. There's a few other heroes that have it too, but Wrecking Ball can do that. Position in solid. I don't mind it. You're playing further back. One thing you can do with your dynamite, and a lot of, again, I'm not perfect at it either with Ashe, but like you can just kind of throw it in and then just like shoot it. Like zoom in. Like zoom in and shoot it is what I'm saying. A lot of really good Ashes do that where they throw it in and they have like this like timer where they just zoom in and kill it and then like it's like perfect. So you can try that too. You seem to un-iron sight a lot of the time when you use your dynamite, and that could help you in the future with your dynamites. Is all I'm saying. Because the hip fire is not going to be as accurate at that range. Thankfully, there's a Torb building a Torb turret in the middle of the open. Still, your positioning is solid. It's safe. It's fine. Yep. There you go. Ana behind you. Your teammate pinged. There is still an Ana behind you. There is still an Ana behind you. I repeat, there is an Ana on the cart. I repeat, the Ana has ran by you. The Ana's... You know what? Just have a fun time. You know what? You're vibing, okay? And that's what matters, all right? That happens to you so much time as Genji? Do you? Hey, I mean, if anything, that was just a swift play by Ana, okay? By the way, and I want to point something out here because I think this is a good way to showcase some things. Do you know how, like, I always say that no matter your rank, you can always work on your positioning, regardless of, like, your mechanics and things like that? Right now, obviously, like, you know, and you know, it'll be mentioned, like, you know, the aim and the movement, all that will come with time. You can see that, right? Like, you know, there's some improvement that can happen there. But if you notice, the Ashe has had solid positioning, which has allowed for the Ashe to basically be able to stay in team fights and be involved in team fights and not feed over and over again. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's why I always talk about positioning, because, like, you can see where it's actually being, like, a valuable asset to, like, this, like, you know, this Ashe said they were fairly new to Overwatch, right? So they have solid position, and that solid positioning is at least a lead into them having, you know, they're not getting farmed for 25 deaths a game or running it down mid. They're playing smart. They're playing back. They're playing efficient. So it just shows you that positioning, even if like your mechanics aren't quite there yet, or like you need to work on your aim, your movement, etc., that it can still lead to results where you can still play the game and like not feel like you're just getting rolled over and over again. So it's just nice to see that like solid positioning being used. To where, like, I mean, no one's really even been able to get on the Ashe because the Ashe is in, like, a really tough spot to get to. So. All right, the Ana's to the left, which you did see the Ana grenade, but, again, like, we'll see how it goes. Ah, man. Okay.
Enemy turret theory disproven.
Payload secure.
Reset.
Let's move. Nano boost almost ready.
Enemy turret ahead.
Boost administered.
Is that melody?
60 seconds.
They have high DPI, maybe if they lower that. You want... I usually give a little bit more wiggle room with, like, aim and, like, people's, like, preferences, like, with that type of stuff, right? What I'll say, because like sensitivity, right, is always like preference. That's how I've always said that, right? It's like it's just what works for you. My take is that the more they play Overwatch, the better they'll get. Now, will they still have to adjust their aim and sensitivity and all that in the future? Maybe, but I think that the more. Also, how did the D.Va eat that from behind? That was amazing. The dynamite. I think the more they start to understand like even the positioning, where to locate on the map. etc., I think the aim will get better anyway because you start to think less about where you have to go and what you have to do, and you just start doing it. A little short, thanks to the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Tour gameplay. So, it's like I said, they're new to the game. They've been playing since season 13. Like I could. The more you learn a map, the more you understand locations, things like that, the better you just end up getting, and your aim can improve because of that. Because you're not thinking about 800 things at once. At least that's how I feel. Like when the game like does that, yeah. So. All right, there you go.
0 to 2. Switching sides.
Switching sides. All right. It was an okay half in my opinion. Like it was, you know, again, I think you're gonna have to find. I really feel like you're just missing out on dynamite value, and I think that's like leading to a lot of like problems on Ashe where you're just not able to follow up on that. So I think you need to work on your dynamites already. That's something I've already seen. Again, don't be afraid to zoom in. You can even practice it. That's something you can practice in the training range. I think that'd be really cool. There's definitely a lot of like variations of things that you can do. Also, I'm just letting it play through because it's a bad time going on, so why not?
Aren't you a relic?
But thank you, Little Short. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. I'm just checking something on my phone in the meantime.
On this world. Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different. Listen to your mommy.
All right. You just came from eating some lunch. There you go. All right, I'm gonna pause just for the ads, so that way people can keep watching. Hey, buddy, the bucket boy himself. Yeah. Little teeth, I see him. He's a good boy, isn't he? One more minute on ads, chat. In the meantime, I'll see if I can upgrade any of my gear in WoW. Probably not, right? Probably not. Cool. Need more stuff. It's fine. Oh, I need to do dailies there. Let me go. We're jailing. How many cats do I have? I have 3 cats. 3 cats. They're all doing their own thing right now. Arnie will be up here at some point. Usually is. When I go downstairs to get like a water or something, he'll probably make his appearance. Usually that gets him going up here. Rank is this? Silver. Currently silver. All right, we're good. Go there. Take this TP. And cool. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Ah, whatever. Ugh. Okay, we're good. All right. Are we ready? We're good? All right, let's continue on. Now, one thing I also think I want you to work on is I want you to start not tunneling an area for too long. I think sometimes you'll get stuck in a spot and you'll go there. So, like, if you're not finding value for a little bit, it's okay to move and, like... I love how we've now flipped, like, the script here. The Ana sat up in that spot where you were for like a minute and a half, then you went to the spot the Ana was at. Good dynamite there. Again, I want you to like understand like how valuable dynamite can be. And I think this will be helpful for people too, and why I'm just gonna pause for people who play Ashe and explain why dynamite becomes so important. One, you build a bunch of vault charge, you do a bunch of damage. That part's great. But another thing that people don't realize about Ashe Dynamite is that every tick of Ashe Dynamite refreshes the DPS passive. And the DPS passive on all heroes is what? 20% healing reduction on like every roll except tank. And I think on tank it's what? 15% or something, or 10% nowadays? 17%? I don't know. It's one of those numbers. But basically, you know, your Dynamite does even more than that outside of even the L charge and just doing damage. It also reapplies that DPS passive, which can be a make or break in a team fight sometimes. Because that's just less healing across the board. So, 12.5 on tanks, 15%. There you go. So it's 15 on everyone else and then 12.5 on tanks. Thank you. That's what it is. DPS passive reduces healing. So that's why it can be important so you not only are missing out on bot percentage, but you're missing out on the opportunity to follow up on kills. So dynamite becomes very important. It's why whenever I play Ashe, I get frustrated because I'm like, why can't I hit my dynamites? Because if I just hit them consistently, we're good. It's because I rush my shot, but. I would suggest dynamite in the team. Can I be real with you on the spot? Like I'm just gonna save you the time here on the spot. This spot ain't that good. There's a reason why when you were sitting up here and the Ana was right here, right? That the Ana wasn't doing anything either. This is just not the most ideal spot for you. Here, you want to play like this? Go like right here. So you see how your Ana is safely over here? Go right here. If you want to be more aggressive, go here. If you want to take a really aggressive angle, you can start here at the beginning of the map and then just back away right away. But do not get yourself stuck here. That's why you haven't been able to do anything, is because this spot really isn't the best spot anyway. It's too far up. Your disengaged points aren't that good, right? Like you basically have a health pack below you, but that's towards their side, as you can see. And then when you go this way, you're going to be basically disengaged into the open. So that's why you want to play like an angle like this, right? Even here's a safe angle, very obvious angle. So I want to warn you about this spot specifically, because this spot will be good initially, but as you climb, this spot becomes less and less good. It's not bad, right? Like I'll still see a top 500 Widow player, Ashe player, Sojourn player play this spot, but they're very quick on this spot. Like they'll go for a quick shot and they'll get out of there, or they'll get Zen orbed right away from spawn because people look for that spot. So it's a very common spot later on, but especially in a silver game, I think you can get away with this spot a lot longer and get away with it as you climb a little bit. I just want to warn that spot. That spot will taper off a little bit. But yeah, this spot, you're just kind of stuck here, right? Like you basically have been stuck here doing nothing except waiting for your health to regen. Does this seem like something, are you involved in the game right now? Nope, you're just sitting here. Right? Look how quick, your HP doesn't go up that quickly. I love passive regen, but there you go. By the way, great dynamite, and now look at the value you get from that dynamite. A kill, and you forced out an Ana grenade, and they couldn't heal their teammates. So I think you can improve from that. This position is still a bit aggressive for me. Again, whenever you think about position, it's funny because I was actually commenting how good your positioning was on attack. Then on defense, you do the opposite. The reason why that positioning gets a little bit rough is because it's really easy to follow up on kills on you there, and your escape routes are rough. And then when you do escape, even if you do get back to your team, you use all your resources to get there, and then that means that if they push up, you fall over. Thankfully, you got away with that, but you see what I'm talking about? Like, you want to play it a little bit safer. It just isn't worth, even the trade there, in my opinion. Keep throwing dynamite at the turret? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend throwing dynamite at the turret. I just want to see the dynamites get hit first. That's why I haven't commented on this target selection. Right? I just want to see the dynamite connect on people. That was good right there. And again, you can do the hip fire that you just did right there to whatever you're confident with. I know I did recommend zooming in, but listen, if you can kill it there, but you need to find that consistency. And truthfully, you could go into the practice range for 10 minutes a day before you start playing, and if you want to play Ashe for 10 minutes a day, just shoot dynamites, and then you'll get used to it, right? Little things like that. 5 minutes a day could help. 5 minutes a week could help. So, again, your positioning should be more towards angles, right, and cover than in the middle of the open. That's why I try to stray away from ending up in this spot unless absolutely needed, like this area, right? So, a little bit out of position there. It's funny because I feel like your defense positioning has been worse than your attack positioning, which is usually the opposite. Did it shoot the tire? I mean, yes, I agree they should have shot the tire, but I wanted to see where it went when they decided to boop it back. But I can't say anything, chat, because I also hooked a Roadhog tire on this map. Yes, you can hook a tire into me. Didn't go well. Again, why are you in the middle of the open here, of this part of the cover, when you can play it like this? The Torp turret barely can see you, and you can angle the shots. Slight position adjustments, okay? Think about that. If you stand in the middle of the open, that's what happens. Yep. What advice do you give to someone who finds himself getting chased a lot? I mean, are you out of position to be able to do that? Or are people overextended? Okay, so if you're here and they're chasing you a lot, that is a positioning problem. If they're here and they're chasing you a lot, you need to recognize that's happening because you can see that coming from a mile away. Sometimes when I play, you'll hear me go, oh, I need to react quicker to that. And what I mean by that is I recognize they're going for me. Why am I still in that spot? By the time they're flying up on here and their cooldowns, I should already be over here or something. They're going, what the heck? Why are they already gone? That's how you need to do that. So if you're getting chased a lot, it also means that they're able to get to you. Think about that. If they're going to get to you, make them earn that a limb. Okay? Sorry, that was a little side question that someone had. Also, as Ashe, you can dynamite yourself. Just be careful of that. Do not bob. Okay, you got lucky with the Torb. Reason why I didn't want you to bob is because the Torb ulted, but the Torb didn't ult that part, so your bob location ended up being solid. So good reaction to what they were doing, because if you put this bob anywhere on this Torb ult at all, bob will die to that. The Torb ult will kill bob over time. So for you to put it here, stops the cart, good location. I just wanted to showcase you another good opportunity. Reason why this ends up being a good ultimate, you're not leading in with the bob, you're using it with your team. So again, I think your bob ended up being fine. I was just afraid you were going to put it into a Torb ult. You don't need to do... Okay. Again, this is where I think you're trying to do a little bit too much. You don't need to go out to this doorway to this spot, right? It's not as good of a spot as like it appears. And two, why not just back away? Your bob was holding cart, your team's here. Why not just quickly rotate around and then play here? This is a great spot. Why is this a great spot? One, the high ground up here can be a little bit more difficult to find value, and with the way that your positioning has been so far and like your movement is you might just stand still here and it's an easier kill. So you go down here, you play a little bit of cover, right? You can aim in, you can get good dynamites because it's a very easy location to dynamite, and then if they do pressure you, guess what? You have a health pack right here and can always rotate out again. So this is a very safe spot. So you just try to do too much there, and I think that's something that you'll learn over time, that there's a lot more time than you think on the clock for like when the point gets there. You don't need to go and like just try to push in right away. So yes, Bob does count as a player for the objective. Yes. Yep, Bob stops the cart. Bob can also capture the point. Actually, wait, can Bob capture the point? I think so, right? I only asked that. Yeah, Bob can capture the point, yes. I only say that because, a little side note, Zenyatta ultimate cannot push a cart, cannot capture a point. I just wanted to point that out. But I was highly positive that Bob could push the cart and do that, but I wanted to triple check because of that, because Zenyatta cannot contest a point. Sorry. Zenyatta cannot capture a point. Zenyatta cannot push a point. Zenyatta can test a point. So, yeah, Invisible Sombra can't either, but that part I think is a little bit more, not obvious, but a little bit more apparent after a little bit. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Venture 2. Yep. It's only during Zenyatta ultimate, right? Like, that you can't do that. Okay, now you're on Sim. You did mention you went Sim as a comfort pick against what they were doing. So now what you want to do is you want to set up... You want to set up your turrets. There you go. That's the Diva ult. So, you said not to talk about that. I'll give you a positive note. It wouldn't have mattered because 3 of your teammates died to that. Make you feel better? It wouldn't have mattered. You're good. Mighty Axe, thanks for the 8 months to the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And that is? Heck yeah. Straight up. Your whole team died of that.
Can I say that's almost a year? Because that's almost a year.
Remember, you can throw turrets into your TP, which you did. Okay. I don't know if chat's noticed this, but do you notice that they said that Ashe was a comfort pick? And then now, I mean, not Ashe, Symmetra is a comfort pick. And now they're on Symmetra and their movement already looks infinitely better. At least from my opinion. This goes back to what I said earlier, that the more you get comfortable with a hero, the better some of like the other stuff becomes. Whether that's movement or aim. So like, Symmetra was mentioned as a comfort pick, and now you're seeing better movement. You can even argue better aim. It's hard to say because the right clicks are a bit more projectile, so it's on his hit scan. But the point I'm making here is like, you can see that on a comfort pick, you're playing better because you're used to playing that hero. That's why I say, like, sometimes it just takes time and practice on heroes and characters, and then eventually those things get better just because you're better at those characters. Like, you're thinking more about what you can do on those heroes rather than, okay, what should I do? And that becomes a lot easier. So. Been there, done that. Don't worry. Nice right click. Good job. I do want you to put up a defensive... Okay. One thing I want to say, if you're going to play this close to their team, you don't even have to put sim turrets over here at times. Like, one is fine, but I want you to be able to give yourself some protection in this room that if they push you, it's going to help you and your teammates. Like, you can almost have this as a defensive setup, right? So I would recommend, like, putting sim turrets up here so that way if they push into you, right? So you put, like, 2 in here. If they push into you, they have to worry about that, and then you put 1 here. Because then if they have to kill this one, they turn around and you do damage to them. See? So it's like a benefit. Right now, this one's fine. Other 2, when you do have them up, should go in here. Yep. You love putting the sim turrets in the rotation part in the middle? Yeah, it could be good. I mean, if they don't kill it, that's good. But, like, I want you to think about your sim turrets and, like, where you're putting them. Like those are easy to kill. So... Like, the one... Like, you would want to put it where the Junkrat is behind them. So that way they have to turn. I feel like you're wasting sim turrets at times right now. I'm telling you, you set up a little, like, bunker spot in that room behind you, they're not going to have a good time going through there. So... Oh, and the D&D. Yeah, I thought... Actually, one thing I'm excited about is that because we're going to start doing a D&D thing eventually here soon. No, I like when the house stuff's done. But when I go to PAX East in a month, there's going to be like a bunch of like dice there, and now I'm going to be able to get some cool dice. I'm starting that grind because there's a lot of really cool things they have for D&D at like PAX. Rank silver. He went the perk here. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Have an awesome day. Let's go. And again, if you just sat in this room, you'd be having a much better time. I'm telling you, your positioning needs a little bit of work on defense. Your attack positioning was a lot better somehow. Also, you got rolled by the deval. That one was on you. Yeah, I mean, they're throwing sim turrets like
the night can still be ours.
In a bunch of weird spots. Like a lot of the best way to kind of explain like turrets in general is if you don't want to just stand on top of them or like stack on them, you want to like create off angles, or you want to make them as a protection for you. You don't need a TP to the point right away there. I mean, I don't think it would have made a difference, but you can give yourself an extra second or 2 there. But yeah, I really think that like you win this game if you just set up better. Like straight up, like if you set up in that room like I had mentioned, I think you do that. But that comes with knowledge of the game in general. As you said, you're newer to Overwatch, so some of the apparent spots that we see aren't going to be as apparent. That's what's cool about spectating. So on Ashe, one thing you need to work on right away is your dynamite. Your dynamites were just not ideal, and like you stand still a lot of the time. I want you to start to use some of that movement on Ashe that you were using like you were on Symmetra here. When you went Symmetra, it was like almost night and day with your movement. You started to move around the map. You were strafing. You can do the same thing on Ashe. So I want you to, next time you play Ashe, do that. I also want you to think about your setup spots. Like, let's not tunnel vision an Ana for a minute and a half on the high ground when you have opportunities. Don't make a player's position and force you not to be able to go and like play the game. You need to find ways to punish that bad positioning. Not just sit there and be like, oh, they're in a bad spot, but I'm not going to do anything about it, right? You need to take advantage of that and go get those kills. And then, so I think a lot of what you need to do is just keep recognizing where to rotate on maps. That comes with practice. We showed you some stuff there. When you play Symmetra, obviously, oh, and for Bobs, simple note, again, don't run your Bob in by yourself. Lead the Bob in when your teammates are engaged or the other team's engaging. You basically use it as a stopping point for the other team, or a way to help your team in a team fight, not just lead in with Bob. That's how Bob falls over. And remember, you can rotate. Sometimes you didn't rotate and you were worried about running right to the objective. Play the map. Play the map. You're an Ashe. You're not playing Diva there. You don't have to worry about the card as much as someone else does, right? Play the map. Rotate. On Sim, you played Sim pretty well outside of your Sim turrets. I mean, Sim turrets are a big part of the kit. Get those Sim turrets in spots that are beneficial to you and your team. Make them turn around. Make them hard to kill. And give yourself some protection with them, too, if you're playing in those small little areas. You do that, you'll see a climb. You can do it. I saw some, like I said, you're still new to the game, so you're picking up on a lot of stuff. So start with some of the basics of that, and I think you'll start to continue to see more improvement. So you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to all the YouTubes you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectating? Description below. That's where my Discord is. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. We also stream live on YouTube. So stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Okay. On to the next one, chat. We have one more spectating, and then we're good to go. All right. I have to do it from my phone because my Discord won't load on my PC because my PC's been breaking. Weird. Wrong there. Okay, there we go. Cool. Are Genji reviews rare because you don't see as many on my channel? They probably just don't as many Genji submitting, right? There we go. And then this one is on a Plat 1 support. And that is the Ana. Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat, and then we'll start this VOD, okay? It's my second recording of the day, and then we chilling. Ready, set, and pause. Okay, be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. Or you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be back, chat. Okay, we're back. All right. I gotta read my Discord from my phone because my stuff is scuffed. Okay. All right. So today's video, we are watching a Plat 1 support on PS5 play a small hero pool of Ana, Kiriko, Lifeweaver, Brig, and Lucio. So not seeing too many heroes this video on Gibraltar. And they say, hi. This game right here was a roller coaster of emotions for me and my duo, the Moira. Oh, so you would have went Moira too, but your duo was on Moira. The game started off with what seemed like an eternity of enemy Widow dominance. I tried to play cover and be patient, but at one point I remember our soldier was 0-9. My duo and I were frustrated, and going into the second round, we suggested for a DPS to play Tracer or Sombra to put pressure on the enemy window. The enemy window, yes. The enemy Widow. Our tank ended up switching to Ball to try to help disrupt the Widow, but at some point I felt that we were not making enough progress, so I decided to try and confront the Widow myself. Did I play too aggressively? Probably, but at the time I felt it was the best play. After a rough start, the game was heavily not in our favor, but the ending is not one you want to miss. By the way, I am wondering if you think there is hope for me to be a diamond support player. I'm not sure, as I have imposter syndrome where it comes to my current rank. I am open to all feedback. Thank you. P.S. I am dealing with leftward stick drift. The most blatant example being the Ananade at the start. Okay. A lot there. Let's see what happens. Also, the reason why I'm looking down is because I have to read from my phone because my Discord won't open up. Just broken. Yep. It's just broken. So. Feels bad. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
I sit on high ground. This is normal start. Good spot.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Be careful of that, like, spot specifically, but there's not much you can do with your... I mean, you must have a... That's got to be quite the stick drift right there. Yeah, you said there was a bit of stick drift. I didn't know it was the whole stick was going left there. All right, here we go. Yeah, you're hecked here, by the way. So your only rotation's out top right. Yep. Even then, you might have been a little bit too late to react to this rotation. I also don't think this was make or break. So if they get you here, I don't think your rotation here was the reason why you lost this point. I do want to see you like stop yourself from staggering here, unless you think you can get out. But if you get rolled here, this is on you. Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently you're a magician and they forgot about you. Except for that soldier who I think has been staring. Like, I want to point out to you, I think they've been staring at you for the past 30 seconds. So, like, this is one of these moments of, I would have reset already at this point, but at the same time, you've gotten value because the other team, two of their DPS are just staring at you. And no one's going for you. Okay, here we go. There's a BAP literally right next to you. That's not your teammate. What in the world is going on? How did you get out of... I got nothing on that one. I don't even know. Like, the BAP... Okay, I need to go back for a second. What was that? 208? Okay, give me a second. I need to see something here. Did the BAP just, like, come up here and say hi to you? Like, watch this. Now I'm curious. Watch. The BAP goes over here.
Caught in my web.
The BAP literally went up there and was waving hello. Thought they were going to kill you and didn't get the kill. That's what happened. I was wondering, I'm like, I thought I heard the BAP have that voice line, or like say something, but okay. All right, anyway. And then you get out and you survive that. Holy crap, what a journey. This is Plat 1. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. First of all, on that one, it's a good idea.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier has fallen.
Don't fret. I see you.
Back to lush. The barrier cannot withstand much more. I engineered that perfectly.
Mission solid for how you rotated out. I would prefer your whole team was above, but at this point, you know what? You play at the pace of your team, which is what I always say.
An unwanted variable moves the payload.
Don't be afraid to honor grenade that doorway. I think you're missing out on an opportunity. Yeah. I want to point out here, I think you can be more aggressive with your honor grenade there, and I think like sometimes people get a little bit too afraid to use the grenade there, but if you can hit an honor grenade into this doorway, you might not only save your Sigma, you might build nano, and you might get a kill because you purple someone. Like, this is where you can actually have a playmaking opportunity as Ana, and I think you lost that opportunity. Like, you had plenty of opportunity to make that play. And then your honor grenade ended up being aggressive anyway. Nice sleep. Just be careful of... Yep. Got the kill. Survive with 69 HP. That's pretty nice. So rough start for your team, but I want to point out, this has been a team effort so far because the positioning on your team overall has not been good. Like your team in general is hacking up your position a lot of the time.
This is not the end.
All right, here we go.
You.
In all fairness, what's the chance to hit the grenade with the stick drift? The honor grenade has splash to it, which means that you probably could still get the Sigma there, even if it goes a little bit to the left and doesn't go to the doorway. Nano target for you here is probably the Sigma. Also, pick a perk when you get a chance. I don't think it's a Spectator bug anymore, but I'll look if it is. Nope. I feel like the Ana perks are definitely important to pick your Ana perk now, whether it's double grenade or even the sleep one. Nano target would be Soldier or Sigma. I mean, actually, technically, hot take. Okay, you're good. You could also nano a mortar if you want to during ultimate. I'm not joking. Good job there getting the nano to save your Rhine. That was a good reaction. Still would love to see you pick a perk at some point. Yeah, they don't have double grenade and they don't have the sleep perk, so. Perks are important. Especially on Ana. Some heroes don't have as good of perks, but Ana... What in the world is going on? Again, you could have double grenaded that. Like, that grenade would have went up into the air. And you never know. Might hit him, you get a kill. Like, you're definitely not giving yourself ample opportunity here is all I'm saying. Tessie, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 12 months. A rough start. What is the Widow doing there? I don't know. But at the same time, right? At the same time, I can't even question that play. By the Widow. If it's working, right? Sometimes it just works. So that's more of like a, hey, if it's working, like, heck it. Yep. So what in the Reaper Widow? Hey, listen. I'm an SMG Widow, right? Chat sees it. I'm an SMG Widow. So what does that mean? Yep.
Ready for battle.
And go here, go here. All right, so now you're on Lucio. This is where the rotation starts. Let me see what your other support is. Yeah, this is a fine comp. Straight up. I mean, a fine support line. Okay, you're on Brig, Moira. Okay. A little bit more difficult, but we'll see. Nice try on that. You're not a tank on Brig. I want you to remember this. I think sometimes people think they are because of the shield. And I with Brig, you just keep your other support alive, or they keep somebody alive, stay with them, and then if the other team makes a mistake, you make the aggressive play. But if you try to go in front line and do something like this, that's what's going to happen to you a lot of the time. All right? I'm telling you, as Brig, you can be aggressive, but you can pick and choose your timings on aggression. Going up against a Reinhardt, you're probably going to fall over at that point. All right? Shaggy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very aggressive. Yeah, that was a pure definition of frontline support.
Watch out.
Widow on high. Alright, just kind of looking around. Let your shield. I think you're trying to do too much right now. First of all, I don't even know why you're going to that part of the map, right? Like, you're kind of just.
I'll find my own path.
I don't know how to explain it. Like, you're just. Are you trying to stop the Widow with Brig by holding your shield up behind him? Like, with Brig, again, you want to play with your team and keep them alive. Now, obviously, you switch to Kiriko. Just to double check, I want to make sure. Okay, that is your wrecking ball. I was making sure. Because you were shooting at your wrecking ball the whole time, rather than healing, so I was just seeing if there was something I had missed. I understand they were trying to kill the person to the right. It was just funny to see them only hit the wrecking ball.
Under my protection.
Yeah, but like, there's a difference between, you said they want to take care of the Widow, you respect it, but like, if you're gonna try and take care of the Widow, the last thing you're gonna do is go Brig and hold your shield up and like on the side from a. You're not doing it. All you're doing is going, "Hello, Widow. You having a good day?" Like, I get going for the Widow, but that's not gonna be the right hero selection if you want to kill a Widow. You know what I mean? That's the right hero selection. Nice shot. And it gets rezzed immediately. Don't be afraid to cleanse there. I know cleanse is an important cooldown, but what's more important? Surviving that team fight or going back to spawn? Yep.
Done playing around.
You're trying to do too much. This is not. I can already tell one of the number one issues you're running into right now is you're trying to do too much. There is no reason why you should run in a straight line to teleport to a wrecking ball to cleanse them without even know what's going on. If your wrecking ball gets soloed by a BAP in that situation, that's more of a wrecking ball's playstyle issue than it is on you teleporting across the map to do that. You had no vision of what was going on there. You're like, why not just work with your team to kind of get the cart going now and the back line survive, then go in and feed. Again, you're just trying to do too much. You got a huge kill on Widow earlier. Let your wrecking ball do some backline work there. They don't have res available. Win the frontline battle, and you're going to be in a good spot. And if you're going to go teleport into your wrecking ball, you need to make sure it's a safe spot. That didn't happen. Also, Shaggy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shaggy. I don't know how their rank system works in all the ranks. Like the actual percentages per win. This is console, yeah? In plat.
I think we're outnumbered. That lesson is free. Carried on the wind.
You did it again and it worked, but I'm going to be honest with you, I think that Ryan dies either way there. So I want you to eventually get out of the habit of I'm just going to go in there and hope for the best play, because I think that's what's happening right there. Nice high ground play in Widow. This is excellent. I love that. Good job. Now, by the way, this play here, excellent play. Loved it. But what was the big part about this play that was really strong? And I think this is where, like, I want to point this out. You didn't force the play. It happened because you took, technically after you did your TP, which, again, I wouldn't recommend that TP, but you took map control. You didn't worry about just running in. You didn't try to, like, make this, like, crazy play. You just went, okay, I think it's a good idea to climb this high ground. You go up there, you find a Widow, and you see how you got 3 kills in a situation where you weren't forcing the play? Where you worried about taking map control and worried about that stuff? Led to those results. And that's why sometimes you're going to have those moments where you hard feed. Again, you recognize a soldier was there. You methodically took high ground with your teammate. You got a kill. It's getting better now. Do you see? You pop your ult here. I'm okay with this. You do an early cleanse because you're cooldowns, right? Be ready to teleport to your teammate. Perfect. Good TP. Now hide for a second so the Rhine doesn't kill you. There you go. Good play by Rhine. Again, I want you to recognize that that's probably going to happen there. So, look to TP out there after, like... actually, I don't think your TP was up. I think they were 1 second on cooldown. Look to, like, position yourself better, rather than be stacking your ball. You could also argue that the wrecking ball stacking on you made that more difficult. But you had 1 second on TP, so I can't fault you for not TPing. This is roll queue. Actually, so someone just asked, should you submit a replay to Discord? It should be a loss in comp, right? Actually, it can be a win or a loss. On top of that, this is a good time to mention that we're also looking for people's best games now. I want to see, like, if you think you're the best Tracer in Silver right now, I want to see that. I want you to submit your best Tracer game. Let's see that 70 elim Tracer game you have. You know, let's see those games. Yeah. I think it'd be a fun touch on that. You know? And it's less, like, I'll still give some advice, but it's more like, I just want to see. I want to see, you know? Yep. Yeah, hey, if you think you're the best Cassidy in Bronze 3, I'm ready. Let's see it, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, let's head back to, the Kiriko here. I just want to put that there. I mean, it'll be in the same spectating section. Good job. That Rhine really wants you, huh? Kiriko aim looks good, by the way. I've seen a lot of really good Kiriko shots out of you. Good minds by your Wrecking Ball. Good cleanse. Excellent cleanse. Yep, good job. That cleanse saved your teammate and then also guaranteed you get the point because of that. Wonderful. Very good Kiriko play so far. Much better than watching you try to go up to a Widow as Brig, I must say. Thank you for cleansing that. The only reason why is because I didn't want you to being aggressive with your cooldowns. I'd rather see that than you not do that. Also, that BAP is still alive there. Wait, you didn't just wave hello at the BAP and then let him run away? What the heck are you doing? That's in reference to earlier when the BAP did that. No Kitsune just yet. Only reason being is they have a lot of map control on you. You can Kitsune now, if you wanted to. You don't have to because their position is really bad, but I think it's winnable. Okay. Good job, good kill. Only thing I would say is, remember that your Kitsune travels, like, to, like, the Kitsune will go to where, like, you send it at, which means that if you put it in that hallway, that's where you're getting the benefit of it. So you could have maybe backed up a little bit when you did it to give you a little bit more wiggle room with that, but it was fine. I think right there you started to do the thing where you try to do a little bit too much again, where, like, you had a good opportunity, a good start, and then you kind of strayed away from the point. Or strayed away from, like, good position, and then that led to them getting you there. But their team was also due for a team fight win. They had a lot of, like, team fight losses, so that was going to be the one where they got that. Yeah. So we'll see. Here we go. There's a Rhine on you, by the way. Your teammate. Nice kill on the Rhine. Good job by your team. They're gonna res, but you got a huge kill. You should be winnable for your team. Dang. Nice flank. That Mercy might go for a res right away. Nice kills. Good job. Exactly. And I want to point out to you, because do you notice when you're playing the game in a way that isn't trying to force getting kills and like forcing a play, that you get better results? This is why I'm trying to get you in the habit of not just running into their team, because when you play the game that like where you just basically go, I'm going to take map control, I'm going to take high ground, I'm going to take this position away, rather than just TPing into their team or standing on an angle with your brig shield. This is what you're very, very much capable of, but you got to play more like this, right? More like map control and things like that than doing what you were doing before. That's what I want to see at it. All right? That, to me, will lead to much better results. So. Anyway. Let's continue on and see what happens. You can see any placements or something? They certainly are, but...
We'll show them a trick or two.
Okay. Say your attack goes this time.
The breeze brings relief.
Wait for it. Good cleanse, good heal. Everything's fine so far. Sir Suve, thanks for the 29 months with the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for the 29 months.
29 months? That's almost a year.
Still the correct decision there. It looks scuffed, but like taking the high ground away and forcing like the issue there, that's a different story than just running into them in a straight line. Problem you're gonna run into here is I think they might hold you. Cleanse was good, but yeah. Yeah, I mean that was a rough attack, but it wasn't, in my opinion, you got the cart to a winnable situation. The way they approach this game, because like sometimes it can be tilted when you get in here, I want to point something out to you about Gibraltar. They have 3 minutes and 53 seconds. I have full held Gibraltar many, many times. They have less time than what they start with. So just take this as we need to full hold, and if we do, we win the game. But remember, 353 is still less time on this map where you can full hold. The only difference is you both get perks, but it goes both ways, right? They're going to have their perks, but you're also going to have your perks. So this could lead to a good defense. Now you're on Life Weaver. Okay. An interesting swap, just a little bit different pace. Ah, the bunker strat. I see. Oh, it's happening. An absolute Gibraltar classic. It's usually called car wash because you would run. It's basically, I think it's called the car wash comp, where basically they have to go through the small area. So what you do is you set up your sim turrets up here. Usually it's with a sim and a May, usually, right? It's usually like a May and like a sim, because the May can wall off and you can rotate cooldowns, but this one is also a feasible comp, is all I'm saying. Your position is going to be good until they get high ground control. We'll see if they go for it. Well, the May can get them in there, but the May's also really good at being able to, like, you use your May wall as a timing for your tank to get their shield back up. Whether you play Sigma or Reinhardt here or like a shield tank, it gives you time to get your cooldowns back up too. And actually with that May perk now, even though it's very niche, the one where your like May wall lasts a little bit longer actually might be effective here. Even more so. Because it will last a little bit longer to give more time for your teammates to build up their cooldowns. So far, position is exactly what you want to do. I also want to point out their team did the right decision, so for people wondering how you break this comp, there's multiple ways. You can really just all-in brawl them together, but the problem is you run into a lot of turret issues there, and they can win. So what you do is you surround them on the map, and that's actually the correct play by them here, is you surround them. The only problem they've done is they kind of didn't do it fully correct way. You want somebody to end up here to start to spam down from this angle and be safe. But their team has done a good reaction to it, and your team has played this correctly with your positioning. You have the angles here. All you need to worry about is up here. So, for you, that is, as Lifeweaver. Minute off the clock already, too. This is why this spot can be really intriguing, because you already have a minute off the clock, and your team is slowly building out. Your Sigma's about to have ult, so... Nice Sigma ult. Kill the lamp in a second. Good follow up here. Heal your team. Again, it's okay if they don't even die there, because your team will have ults soon. That Winston's going to fall over if they keep... You could also go Farah and spam that out, too. That Mercy just ran into that room. You take that any day of the week. Don't need to use your ult yet. I mean, you're already down to less than 2 minutes. Why did the Mercy do that? The Mercy valked and went for a kill. Probably had somebody low. I didn't look at the HP and then flew into the room and then realized, uh-oh. That's basically what happened. Miscommunication there. I do want to point out, by the way, because you did say that you're in a duo. So a duo is the Moira that's on your team. Y'all need to communicate that, okay? So if you're playing with someone there in a duo and like you both have your support ultimates, the first thing you're going to say is, okay, what do we want to use first here? Or if they use this, I'm going to use that. Instead, you double support out. Could it make or break the game? Maybe. I don't know. But like with you and Moira, you want to like at least not use them at the same time. Thankfully, Lifeweaver Tree lasts for 3.5 minutes. So you do have that going there. But I do want to point out that... that was a little bit of a misplay by you and your duo. Now, do you see why it would have been nice to have one of your support ultimates during this? Right? If you do that correctly on the timing. Do not stagger here, by the way. Unless your Torb gets a kill. Or you get a kill. What a duel this is. How do you keep doing this? How does this keep happening? Like you survived there for way too long. It's gonna sound weird, chat, but I think this is still winnable. Let me explain why. You have a sim. You have a... Oh, never mind. And that might be it. The Widow took over. Unless... Wait a second, a Wrecking Ball on point late in an overtime game? This is doable. The sim wall too. See? Nice backline on the BAP. Good job. Well, you know what? It happens. Can't do much about that. I mean, honestly, chat, if we look at it really, it's still probably lost. I'll show you. Yeah. I mean, look at the point. This is not... Chat, to people saying C9, it's not even a C9. That's not... you have a nanoed Soldier 76 with a nanoed Ana, a Wrecking Ball at no HP, a Lucio had to get the kill on BAP there, and then 2 teammates running back from spawn. This is just, you didn't have enough numbers there. But the interesting part is, this gives us a good like, thing to talk about. I actually believe that you and your duo, hecking up your support ultimates, made this a lot more difficult. So, one thing that you can learn from this too with your duo is next time communicate what you're going to do ult-wise, because you using your Lifeweaver Tree and Moira ult at the same time resulted in losing the next team fight that actually was a really close team fight that I think could have been a better opportunity. So, you know, almost brought the game back, but it really came down to the ult usage at the end there. I think you had an opportunity to put yourself in a good spot to win that. For you said, do you think you can reach Diamond? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that Kiriko play was proof of that. That was excellent Kiriko play. At Plat 1, this lobby probably is both Plat and Diamond. I thought that was an excellent play on Kiriko. Your problem is you try to force plays too much. Or you look at something and you go, oh, this is clearly must be the problem. I need to go try and take care of this myself. No. Every time that you got rolled was because you tried to like force a play that wasn't there. So for you, we can talk about your mechanics that you can work on, use your abilities here. But your positioning at times was solid when you played like how you normally would play. And then when you felt like you had to do something, you would just, position was lost. So I really think for you to make that next step here to go into Diamond and can stay there, Stop trying to force these plays that like you don't need to do. Take your high ground control. Take methodical map control. Play those angles smart. You know, things like that. That's how you're going to win. But if you try to rush in or you try to go brig against a Widow or you know, go and do all these plays or not communicate with your other support on when you need to use your ultimates, that is how you lose games. And honestly, I think that ended up being the make or break here. You know, I'd say if you use your support ultimates correctly here, you probably have about a 60% chance of winning that game, which is way better than having a 30% chance after you used it, right? Point being, I think you could have done better with not only communicating with your other support, which is your duo, on when to use your ults. I think that you need to stop trying to just go force plays and play like you did on Kiriko. I want you to watch back your Kiriko gameplay and watch the difference between when you take your time, take your map control, in comparison to when you just teleport in. It's night and day difference, and that will improve your gameplay. You'll get the diamond. If you play like that, you'll get the diamond. All right, you got this. You absolutely got this. Like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to all the YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, the description below is where my Discord is. That's where you can do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch tab below the webcam, also stream on YouTube. So stop by if you haven't. A lot of fun here. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Cool. And that is the spectating video for the day. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom chat, and then we're going to do a warm-up game, a couple warm-up games, and then we'll get into ranked, and then we'll see. Remember, if I get New Junk City or Antarctic Peninsula, I am playing Subnautica in ranked, not in quick play. Okay? As the first map. All right? I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. All right, we're back. We are back. Hi, everybody. All right, let's do it. Play a few warm-ups. Go from there. Oh, boy. Hope you're doing well, too. No, probably not. Okay. So drinking some water, which always tastes good. Was Devia's not so obvious strength? Defense matrix. I think a lot of people don't use it effectively. I think, yeah, probably defense matrix. Like you said with Tracer, it's all about survivability and like doing this and that. I mean, Diva's the same, and I think a lot of people overuse defense matrix, which is why I say it's very important. Fan Jess, thank you for the 67 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's a better breakfast. I mean, breakfast is all preference, right? You know, I'm just saying. All right, chat, let's do this. A Genji game to start. Pretty much should dominate this game. I don't think anybody's surprised if we dominate this game, you know? Yeah?
Clear skies. I'll change that.
We might have a game, we might not. Or not a game, a good game, that is, sorry. I'm getting the goat style the other day? Yeah, I got it actually pretty quickly. So. I never knew this was seeds with ketchup and stuff. The more you learn.
To keep a scope on Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Let's do it.
5, 4,
Some water.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Water tastes good. Where my aim's at today. Probably pretty good, right?
Eyes on a target. Over there. Come over here. Come here to get me.
I'm out. There you go. Look at that. There you go.
Hey, they're over here. Enemies choking the fight.
Away.
Get this one.
Oh man! I died to a widow. Now I'm sad. But that's okay. It happens, right?
Over there. Eyes on a target. I've stepped one. Someone
Got all the balloons. That's good. That's a good sign. Wall climbing.
Administered.
I'm here. Who did what? Good enough for me, chat. We'll take that. They're trying to kill my teammate, okay? I had to save them with my ult. Alright? I don't make the rules. Back away. I don't want to get too aggressive because that May keeps walling me off and it's making me sad. No, it's not. And May ulted apparently. We're gonna get Hazard ulted soon. Can I stop? It's the question, chat. Here we go, got him. Come on, peek me. I don't know what to do there. They weren't looking at me. I'm okay. I'm not, I wouldn't say good at Genji, but I'm definitely better than I was. Morning, DB.
60 seconds.
Doing well today. Okay. Oh, that's a good ult. Oh, that's a good sleep. But maybe they don't know I'm here. Is that a Mercy to my left? It is. I have Blade again. You're not using a tire? Oh, no. Looking for a Hazard. Yeah, I don't think they can actually touch the point. I had him. Easy. Easy. See? I knew I had it. Great name. I didn't even see the name was. What's the name? Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I was minimized, so I didn't get to see that name. That's something. Certainly is something. Oh man. Alright, 2 more quick play games, chat, and then on to some ranked. Alright? And remember the rules. If I get New Junk City or Antarctic Peninsula to start, Subnautica Day. If I get it as the second map, it's fine. But the first map, that's it. I play Venture? Not really. I mean, Venture seems fun. I'm just not really good at Venture. Which is, I guess I need to play Venture to get good at Venture, right? What are we playing? Echo here? Alright, this is good enough for a start.
Everyone stand very still!
Let's do it. was all about just. I gotta say, they went right for me again. I don't know why, but we'll take it, right?
A success.
Joe? Wow, that Hazard really didn't hide who they wanted to go for there, huh? Or Ramatra, I meant. I said Hazard, but it was Ramatra.
Guess where I learned that one?
I'm not gonna push that Junkrat, I don't have to.
I'm better than you at wrecking ball.
They're all so low there, but I can't get the kill. And Sombra just ran right by me, that's why I was stuck. Got the Sombra. Maybe they don't see me here. Nice pull. I would have had him. When am I moving? They moved it to July. As of right now, it's moved to late July. Yeah, I was actually just talking about a DBE. They didn't say anything. They updated the schedule to end of July. I have no idea why. They didn't say why, but that's where we're at. They still haven't started drywall. So. And then we've been waiting almost 2 months for the drywall. The current landlord still being worried about the extra months you're requesting to stay? Oh yeah, I mean they increased the rent by 20%, saying that they're gonna be nice. And then the problem we're gonna rent it now is if it gets moved to end of July, they're gonna try to charge the 300% increase again on the rent. So I need to call them again and hope that I can at least keep it at the 20% increase. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely DBE. I ain't doing that myself.
Ascending.
Claiming the objective. Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
A new series, new movie? That'll be fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, at this point, I can't do anything about it. I mean... Yep. So what happened when I packed up my bikes? Don't even get me started. I mean, I'm gonna move like some stuff over, but like I'm not gonna be like I'm not moving my bed. I'm not doing that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I have moved a ton. I have learned how that goes. I am good. No, the Junkrat got me out of all the heroes. Now I'm fuming out the storm.
Scaling up. They're on the objective.
Oh no, it's totally okay, DV. You've been more than kind. Don't worry.
I'm better than you at Sombra.
Oh, like I said, you've been very kind. Don't worry about that.
Functions
No.
at peak power. Capabilities maxed. Repositioning.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I that's exactly what it is, Snow.
Advancing upward.
Is like I've moved enough to like know that like I become like an expert at knowing what I need to pack up and move, and then I just have it ready to go. So like I know how to pack it now. So like I just don't want to be the one to like have to move the bed and stuff because I have done that and it's not fun.
Double our offense.
But yeah, like I said, DB, you've been very kind. So
Ascending.
we chilling. Well, what I've done now, my moving strategy nowadays is as I get about 2 to 3 months away from when I know I'm moving, which I'm pretty much about to hit that, I start to pack up. Like I'll probably be packed up by like early June fully. Like everything will be good to go. I will know exactly what I want moved, etc. So like I alleviate some of that process. Yeah. So I used to do it all last second, and I said, nah, that's terrible. I ain't doing that anymore. So, for me it was. I mean, hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Didn't work for me. So I now just slow do it. No, I won't pile them up in the back. I'll just put everything in the garage and have everything in the garage that needs to be moved box-wise, and all the major, like, large items will be here that they have to move. Does that make sense? No. Am I a golf fan? Can I be honest with you? Not necessarily. I don't hate it. I don't watch it too often. I'm sure once I start golfing, which I want to pick up as a hobby eventually, then you might see me do more of that at some point, but... I'm not going to say I won that duel, but I absolutely dominated right there. Yeah. You still have some stuff in your boxes from your move in 2021? Oh, actually, what I did, Caps, is... so I have, like, a storage unit that I'm getting rid of here soon of, like, all of, like, stuff I've had moving-wise. So every weekend, Lonnie and I go there with, like, a giant... What do you... Like, those boxes? And then we basically unpack the boxes that we have, and then we, like, look for things that we're gonna, like... You know, whether we, like, donate them or, you know... do something with them, you know. I probably have some like stuff I can give my nephews, etc. And then we do that like every weekend now, and we get like 1 or 2 boxes done, and it's made it so much easier. Yeah. Hey, wisdom teeth on. Oh, I hope you feel better on that one. That was never fun. All right, now a Widow game chat, and then we're good to go. That's a classic copy pasta. Yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. Something's wrong with the YouTube stream, it seems. Everything looks good to me. Let me hit the live button on this. Yeah, everything's fine with it. Yeah. I don't see any issues with it. Oh, man. Yeah, the house stuff, DB, the plumbing stuff's done. So that I know that's for sure. They got all the plumbing done. Like, they're fully done with that. So that took a bit. I mean, I have a Switch right now. Are you talking about the Switch 2? Probably, but I don't even know. That's not... I don't even know. Did I get all the Ethernet drops? As in, like... Oh, I have Ethernets everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, what? Chat, what is up with me and getting my Widow map on a Clash game? Can you go lay down? Can you go lay down in your bed? The bucket boy? Are you happy enough to go back to the bucket? He is.
I aim to captivate.
He is. Hi, buddy. A sip of old coffee left.
You know the rest.
Just one more mission.
I mean, I don't think I'm not gonna go try to see if I can use my bathroom there because it's probably more stuff I have to do with that stuff. But yeah, the plumbing, like, they got everything done. I don't know how it works. Plumbing took them about 2 months, I think. I don't know how long plumbing usually takes, but it took them about 2 months to get the plumbing done. Get away. You can do it in 2 to 3 days, easy. I mean, it must have been on a different schedule then. Going up on high. Got the kill.
To the next point.
I just dominate in quick play. Look at this. That Roadhog didn't know what was happening. What a shot by me.
I truly feel alive. Continues.
I slept the target. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, imagine if that hit.
I'm making popcorn. Perfection flat. Just what I needed.
I'd hate to be the doctor who has to fix that.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
It's a country-minute shy of the devil's lunch break.
This is great. Don't you love when you don't have to do anything? You can just sit in the back and do this. I'm having a blast. No wonder people play Widow. This is wonderful.
Do not provoke me.
Justice. Justice.
I think eventually they'll go for me, but
I was always graceful in the air.
My duty is being done.
then they got me, chat. Damn, I be.
A hex upon them.
Dude, I don't even know what perks I picked. Yeah, I missed a couple shots at the end. That's just on me. hit the shot. Did he get a headshot, though? I'm playing too much Subnautica. The other name was Seamoth.
I don't like to be crowded. Over here. Right there.
I'm taking the point.
Thank you.
Here's the try and shoot me. You won. Warlocks initialized.
All right. Time for some ranked. Time for some ranked. Let's do it, baby. I got play of the game. Okay. And there you go. Easy. It's rank time. Let's do it. Obviously, we'll flex Q to start the day. We had a good day of ranked yesterday, so we'll see what we end up getting today, but good start. Good start. Widow unranked? Absolutely not. Omega, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Back to 6v6Q? No. I'm chilling. Yeah. Yeah. You said you're up to Diamond 3 on 6v6? Heck yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. Said, what map do we get? I mean, this is probably one of the few times chat's going to be cheering for a New Junk City or an Antarctic Peninsula. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Do we get a King's Row Trust? Yeah, I had King's Row as my last map of the day yesterday, and it was a great game. It was a great game. Yep. A few things here. You have nothing against either of those maps either? Oh, I don't like necessarily hate those maps as like Dorado, Overwatch 1, you know, where I couldn't do anything. I just get them a lot, so it's more of like the fun part. Imagine if you could super flex Q into all comp Q so you just get the first game available. Yes, I actually mentioned that. I think there's a reason why. Gavin talked about why it's hard to do that. Because like it will probably end up just being that everybody will end up getting the most played mode. Does that make sense? If there was like a queue for like super flex Q, it just end up being whatever the most played mode is every time, which would actually might slow down the other modes even more. So it could actually hurt the 6v6 Q times, or it could help them, vice versa, but it would hurt that, yeah. So I think that's the problem with it. Even though I love the idea of it. I got meme, yeah. Chat missed it last night. Meme Machine was able to have jam on his crumpets because he said if I was able to bring this rank game back. So he ended up putting jam on his crumpets, having a soda, which is wild, and gifted 5 subs, all because we won that last game. Yep. bruise is almost gone now. Finally. Is she good right now? Juno's pretty good. Yeah. Juno's like not terrible. Been nerfed a little bit. Still solid hero, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, man. What do you mean? She got a front row seat to watching me fall over on the bikes. It was hilarious. I was losing it. I still love how my reaction was to put a thumbs up to the people in the bike shop. Yep. I think I don't understand how good jam on a crumpet is. I can't say I've ever had it. You playing Doom and Comp today? Nope. Oh, you saw it in the thumbnail, but probably just an older image? Yeah, I probably got a... I don't know. It probably just shows certain things in the thumbnail. You hear Arnie? Usually when Sully does that, he hears Arnie. But Arnie was sleeping in the cat tower in the sun, so probably not. Speaking of sun, Ready Player Maddie, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. 18 months. Buddy, just so you know,
And that's you.
there's a
He's
lot of
the
sun
goat.
downstairs in
The
the cat
goat.
tower. Okay, I got you. I got you. Alright, so if you want that sun, it's down there right now. Arnie's already he's on the bottom one too. You can go on the top of the cat tower. Yeah, you could. You really could. Overstimulated? I gotcha. I won too many DPS games yesterday, so now I'm gonna get like the Sojourn lobbies again, and it's gonna be a back and forth battle. You'll see. You will see. Waiting for a game. Waiting for a game. I think Sojourn needs a nerf. I mean, probably. Will they nerf Sojourn? Probably not. And the only reason why I say that is because hero bans are going to be out soon, which means they probably won't... Hero bans are going to be out soon, so they probably won't do many changes to Sojourn, because they know the GM players will just end up banning Sojourn. So, yeah. I did my spectating, yep. Let me see if I can get my Discord to open up again, or is it still broken? My computer blue screen's chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, X out of Discord. I'm going to give it a second. Is there any in, like, the other processes? Maybe that's where it's crashed? Nope. Okay, Discord is... I got a DPS game to start. And guess what, chat? It isn't the maps you were hoping for. Yep. Here, just for fun, chat, I'll give you one more opportunity on that. Same rules for the second map. That's it, though. Okay? Same rules for the second map. I'll probably start as Tracer. Oh. Okay, my PC there. Okay, let's see if my Discord works now. Ready? And I'm just going to run as admin. Maybe that'll fix it.
Make sure you're
Start in.
Who knows what we'll find out.
It says, well, this is awkward. It looks like Discord has crashed unexpectedly. I hit reload and it doesn't do anything. So my Discord, I can't use Discord on my PC right now because it's broken. My PC just keeps breaking. Apparently it's too much. All right, let's do this. Tracer start.
The fray is upon us.
Well, Hero Band also, like, allows you to kind of dictate your experience, too. Right?
Ball behind.
Yeah. Just gonna heal for ball for a bit, because I'm not able to engage in. There you go, nice.
Got him.
Mercy right there.
Enemy spotted. Hey, stick with the robot. Let's start the push.
We have a great comp of theirs.
Maybe the Discord update last night broke my Discord. Bunny Heart, thank you for the... Oh, yeah. Get a gift to someone on that one. Heck yeah.
Ball
Meow.
rotating.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling for now, around point.
On the mega.
I'm on the wrecking ball.
Let's stick with it.
Still on ball. They didn't get the health pack. Ball's 1. Ball's getting out now. Really low. I was just low. I couldn't. My bad. Damn. I might switch off of this to Soldier also.
Soldier's one.
Kill. They switched one of their support lines. But I'm going to give it a little bit of a go. We're a Soldier.
Hi.
And a runner from a browser, I guess.
We've lost possession of the road.
I don't really need to be on it right now. I already did what I needed to do, so I can look at it later.
Soldier's one up top.
Ana's the one pushing cart. I'm on Ana right now. Ball's on me.
Look at this soldier.
Soldier close, soldier close.
Soldier's 1.
Soldier's one.
Legit 1. Like right here, getting healed up a little bit. Soldier's low again. Other soldier.
Guys are way up, way up.
Ana's low. Ball's low too.
You guys mid.
That's one on me.
Nice.
I got the health back too, we're good. Get the bot going. Nice. Ball's low right here.
Oh, he was the nuns.
Huh. Okay.
Robots pushing.
More, I got the bot. If you want to go up?
They're swapping tanks. Yeah, you're getting Zarya on. Get ready.
I'll poke main.
I don't know if they're actually gonna go Zarya, but it went out.
No nade.
Yeah.
Let the kitsune
Soldier behind, soldier behind.
Got the cast. Oh, nice kill. Like, I shouldn't have gone for that kill. Ana's in the bridge area. Damn. Then why not go Diva? Would it be better? A lot of people just go Zarya because they see Diva and they go, okay, I have to go Zarya. Get back to
Okay, we
can.
got a little distance there.
This is my middle
Yep.
name.
Me and Moira will get out.
Yeah. I have a TP for you, kid.
Oh, yeah, don't fucking get out.
They took him from us.
Zarya's main. Gonna get out.
Have we been here before?
No point to sit
Chaos
here
doesn't
and...
have nade.
We all got fast spawn.
Yep. We're all here? Okay, we're good.
Careful the cast on the left, cast on the left. One bubble.
This is one on left.
Zarya used 1 bubble.
Probably got one more.
Cast left side, no Hinda.
Escorting the robot.
Zarya used another bubble. Cast left side on me. I'm low. I'm gonna die again if I don't
Hello.
get... Damn, I beat. I want to use my pulse, but I'm like... Get out.
Cast no row. I think you're on the left if you can see me.
Burner. Wow, defensive.
I'm back in a second. I'm gonna go for a pulse, and I'm gonna swap if it doesn't work.
Enemy here.
Do one cart. Cast low. Nice sleep. Cast and Honor are both 1. Legit 1 in front of me. Okay, I'm switching off to Soldier. I'm not doing this. I have to grind out too much here to make something happen. I'm just going Soldier.
Every soldier needs a cause.
You can rush us out.
As Soldier on Rialto. Angles away from Widow. Sorry, use 1 bubble. Mercy flew in.
Let the kitsune guide you.
2 underneath. Cast is pretty low.
Sorry, it's just like mega charge, bro.
Soldier's low.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Ana's dead. Don't give him the up.
Oh, I had to reload.
Alright. Damn, they got the checkpoint too.
Alright, they definitely all get fast spawn.
Robot's ours.
Yep. Got my ult soon. Mercy was half in the middle. Am I out?
I've got you in my sights.
This is just to buy some time. They use honor grenade in the back. One again, so I'm just gonna try to hope for the best. Sorry, very low. Soldier's flanking you. One.
Where's his one?
Need that robot back, pronto.
Sorry, he's very low near cart. Damn, the cast rolled up too. Dude, the moment they swapped, I feel bad for our tank because they were doing so good on D.Va too, but the other tank was just like, you know what? I gotta switch Zarya. Feels bad, man.
Redeploying.
Almost here. A couple of them that we killed earlier are gonna be main soon. I helixed a few.
That's all.
Great, that's great.
They nanoed Zarya, so I'm not allowed to have one. Couple bone back left. Nice kill.
Zarya, back line, Zarya, back line, look, Zarya.
Zarya, last bubble.
Yeah, Zarya's on
Zarya's
point. That's about it.
Let's fix that.
Good job.
Regret that.
Secure and
The good news is we should be settled now as a team.
Thank. Just staggered yourself really.
Here we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Zarya,
If we break fast on quick, she won't get it.
Here we go.
No, she gets it.
that's so cooked.
So hard to get momentum back.
Two in front.
Good
Great.
rocket. Alright, Mercy res is out. Soldier's on stairs still. He's
Or is he
one.
gonna drop down soon?
fire.
Position in there.
Gas
is low on top left. Ana just fell. One shot. Damn.
Disengage.
Oh no. It's okay. Regroup. Regroup.
You guys will not.
2 minutes remaining.
All right. I got good spawn, but some people didn't.
Oh, we all got it.
Oh, we did. Okay. Perfect. Just don't give him the map control, dude.
We're going to lose the lead soon. They're pushing ahead. Take
Sorry, it didn't even go to the point. Oh no. Nice kill.
Soldier.
Sorry, he's one shot. Sorry, he's one shot. Nice.
Cast one under, cast one under, cast one under.
the robot is in our possession.
Oh, he's nano down.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice.
I'll run you over.
There's one more down here too.
Okay.
Over here.
I don't know who it was, but I definitely saw it too. It must have got out. It was Soldier. I think they went left. Or okay, Zarya's on point.
Hostile.
You have grab coming up.
Grab coming.
Only have Moira heals here now.
Sorry, it's half.
I don't want to get grabbed, so I'm gonna run back and play it safe.
Need to play this corner.
I think they just have Mercy.
Soldier's
with
close.
Yeah, Soldier's stood on bot.
Eyes open.
Sorry, use the bubble.
Огонь по готовности.
He ulted first. We're probably gonna lose. Maybe not. Yeah.
Careful. There's more of them than us.
Probably it.
I should have called for the ult. That's my fault. I knew that if we didn't grab it first, actually, we still might be able to.
I'm still fighting.
We need to halt their movement.
I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I can. But we'll just have to win a couple team fights.
Got you in my sights.
The enemy team is taking the lead.
Escorting the robot.
He's one. Oh my god.
Our last chance.
I didn't peek that for a reason.
Backs to the wall.
Okay.
Gonna have to win like
I'm gonna
3.
have one of
And we have
those.
not won one on that corner up there yet.
It's okay. As if we get our ults first, was gonna launch ult. Our problem is we've been ulted second most of the time. And that can be fixed in this.
One bubble.
Ana's low.
Helden sterben nicht. Enemy in sight. Area denied.
Sorry, one. I'm ulted. Ah, I'm
I'm on my game now.
sorry, very low. Damn.
Good try.
GG's. Hey, you know what, though? It is what it is. They played it well. So. It was going well, and then they got counter swapped on. It happens. I've been there too. Then you want to just play the tank that you want to play, and then you're like, oh, I don't need a counter swap, and then you end up counter swapping. And you're like, oh, this feels bad.
Buckle up. This gunslinger's loaded. It's
All right, go again. Damn. Honestly, if I just call for our team to ult first on that other point, I think we can win that. But that was my fault. I recognize we should have done that and didn't call anything. That's on me. Would Winston be good there? I mean, Winston would be fine. But, I mean, honestly, like, on Winston, though, you also have to... I don't know. Yep. We chilling. The second map is Circuit Royale. You found 3 kittens in the middle of the sidewalk last night? Well, now you have 3 cats. I don't make the rules. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I don't Dantos. I don't make them. Nope. Those are just the ones that are made. Yep. Did you start playing Mauga after that video yesterday and you have like an 80% win rate with him now? I mean, Mauga's still pretty good, yeah. That is all just about cardiac overdrive timing. I don't think like Mauga's like terrible now. I mean, I don't... Eh. Yeah, I did that with Discord too, where I went and tried to like control delete everything with it, but it's all just scuffed. Like I can try this one and see if that does something. But yeah, I all my processes on Discord are broken. It's just when I open it up, it just I guess since I updated it, it just doesn't work. I mean, I can use my phone for now, but it's just annoying more than anything, you know? Let me see. Let me go back and... what is it? Discord, and then open it. Yeah, it just says it's just crashing. It doesn't work, so I probably have to restart my PC or something. So the browser experience is almost identical, though? Oh, like, as it, like, if I just use it on my browser? Yeah, I'm just not used to it. Good there. Okay, we're good, sorry. You said you had that with a previous version of Discord when the update came out? Oh. Alright. Midtown chat, see? Y'all were hoping. But we got Midtown. Another DPS game. Did it work? No. No, all my stuff is broken on Discord. Maybe... Soldier 76. Cassidy. Tracer. We have a hog. Cassidy. And we have a hog.
needs to fill this saddle.
You can't let your emotions get the best of you. Are you gonna be able to kill them when you got a gun pointed at their head?
Who are they talking to?
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Is they talking to our widow? Pizza's still there, chat. Remember, we left the pizza there. Let's go win. Oh, God. That wasn't right. As long as they don't run double sniper, we'll be good. Soldier top left. Or no, maybe it's Tracer. Tracer left. There. Slow my aim down, it'll be good. That's on slow my aim down. And they like to get hooked. Ended a few and high.
Engage this enemy.
Oh, no, never mind. Look at this flawless aim. I'm gonna capture point, I've decided. Look at that. Easy. Just dominant performance. And then I get 2-shot by an Ash. I gotta remember not to do that. Alright?
Death ain't on my
Help me move the payload.
Got a kill. Be after in a second. Come on, pushing cart. Ash dead.
It's not exactly personal.
Zen in the right side stairwell.
Over here.
Zen one.
An enemy.
I see the heal. I'm not gonna get a heal on my. Oh god. Genji no deflector dash. On his one shot. Damn, 2 in the right room. Alright, I'm not gonna. If no one's gonna take high, then I can't. Let me get my crappy perks.
Over there.
Look, not gonna go in that room. Alright, well that solidifies that.
Let the kitsune guide
Dude, is it bad that whenever I hear Sigma say release me, I just start thinking what is
Sorry,
it?
supports.
Dude,
Dude, look at our fucking.
You haven't seen my ace.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I know. I know people reference Independence Day, but I think of the song. I don't know why. Yep. Nice hook. And you know deflect. On his headshot. Got the Ana. I had nowhere to go, so I just tried to run away from them. I think our team backed up a little bit, but oh boy.
Lucky shot.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Yeah. Feel the rain on your Got a high noon. Absolute dominant performance out of me, chat. Then in front. There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
There's fire.
There we go.
Hey,
Alright, slow my aim down. That's my goal today. Because I know I've been rushing my aim, and my aim gets better when I just slow it down a little bit. And you know deflect?
Guide you.
Oh! Oh, man. Battling through the trenches of Sniper Watch over here, chat.
Eyes sharp this time.
thank you.
I need assistance. Nano boost is charged.
Ash was one. I have high noon again. Dude, I... It's low. God damn, I went for... Okay, I'm gonna switch off. I'm gonna have to go backline pressure with our comp. Actually, I have a better idea.
I aim to captivate.
Ah, get you baited, chat.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
What does it mean if Blizzard says thanks for reporting? It means the person got suspended or banned based off of your reports. I haven't seen those messages in like 2 years, so I don't know.
60 seconds.
Then low. Then one.
Auto low. Both healers low.
Yeah, they're both one. Got an ult out, nice.
Hey,
Damn.
Seconds remaining.
And
helping you out.
in the game.
Moved now or not at all.
Almost here.
Only
How's it going? Almost here. Going up and high. Genji's really low.
Got you.
Genji's one. Got Genji. Kills. Ana's dead. Genji's purple on point low. Genji's dead. Nice job. We battled through Sniper Watch to capture the point.
Score
Holy crap.
0. Switching sides.
Hello there.
Hey, chat. All right, let's go. I'm gonna start as Soldier 76.
Every soldier needs a cause.
As a tracer, do I ever go after the Widow, or only when I'm able to? I mean, most Widows in top 500 will have good position and can pretty much hit those shots and see you coming from a mile away and then use their grapple cooldown. So I don't get on Widow as much as I would like. As much as I would like, you know? So. Orisa, Sojourn. Nice up. Alright, now we wait. I don't need to do too much here. And, you know, deflect over the top. We're trying to.
Everyone heal up.
This is purple. So no spin.
Genji, right?
Oh no, my Helix hit the wall. Oh god, Genji might.
Come get healed over there. Tango spotted.
Tap dead.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Genji's one.
Ana's in the bottom right room. Genji's pushing in again. Genji's gonna be in our backline half.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Genji won.
Where's he in Mega Room?
Grab the health pack. Genji
This
on
is still
me.
pretty low.
OD.
Genji's one. Melee. Nice.
That below.
We could give him a few ticks if we need to.
Got the BAP.
Nice. Pink's coming back in. All right.
Got Sojourn, but I'm dead. Did they poop that out? Because it wasn't there before.
Where's the one?
Back in a second.
I need Terra.
As I killed them, they threw it, but I didn't see the animation on my screen. That's what happened. Like the animation, I didn't see it, but from the you could clearly see they threw it. So. Actually, I'm gonna play here this time because the Genji. Oh no, Widow's here. Gotta get away from there. Damn it! Everybody's taking my angles. This is now my angle. This is taking damage.
I don't want.
This is very low.
Genji on me.
Kiriko's
That's the
bottom.
one.
Kiriko's going to be behind you too. Kiriko and Genji. I hit Kiriko
Alright.
with a Helix.
Eyes on a target.
Surge one.
I'm going to rotate.
No one can hide from my sight.
Blade one. Blade one.
I can't touch. All right, still a good defense though. Minute off the clock. I didn't get rolled. I'm happy with that. Now we wait.
Execute them all.
On a DPS in bottom left. And you know, deflect.
Surge one.
I'm going in with my ult or my. Hey, wait, we're close to Nano. Oh, nope. Genji won. Genji's dead. If you, once you get Nano, can you Nano me and I can go in with my ult? Now? I think we're on a different page.
What was that?
Alright.
Nano, Rissa?
If I'm
Of
still
course, we're chilling.
I'm still.
The Arista might have LOS them
You
around.
sound like emongg.
It's on high.
Enemy in my sight.
Yeah, that's not what it is.
You shield on card. I'm gonna get the health back there. Someone's left side, I think it's Genji. Versus half.
Genji one.
So dead.
Biotics deployed.
Here goes loud, no cleanse. And
Genji behind low.
Good hook. There's a Genji behind still. Or you just wait right here for him.
Yeah, grab the mega.
Careful. Hostile here.
Genji's low,
You
but
don't want to invest
yeah.
too much into him. If
they're
you
calling for
invest
that.
a lot, doing a lot.
right here's the Genji. Be careful. You'll see him. Okay, we have walls now. We're good. I'm gonna break the shields for you. A shot.
60 seconds.
Kira no TP.
Fields online.
I mean, the Genji keeps doing that. Like, we're gonna buy more time, just like spamming him out. Which is why I'm not overly invested in trying to kill him. I'm just trying to like. There it is. Put it up there. Here it goes on point. Might TP in a second. Get ready. Versus one.
We're still low. Search no rail fight. Blade one.
That Genji's low. Nice trade. GG's.
Oh, they C9. Good job. Good job, guys. That was a good game.
Absolutely. GG's. That was a good game, chat. Soldier 76, running in circles, having a good time. I'm happy with that one. Chris, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right, keep it going. Thank you, Chris, for 26 months. That was a fun one, though. Soldier 76 is just a fun hero to play. Yes, you can jump boost with the Soldier Helix. Obviously, the issue you're going to run into is that you do damage to yourself, but like it's good for mobility and getting to spots. I usually use it more like late in a team fight or like to set up later on, but yeah, so. You know what I mean? Second. Tree is something. Just respond to something. Yeah, we're good. You ever forget your wallet when you go out to get some groceries? No, because I talked about it earlier. I put my wallet in the exact same spot all the time. So, yeah. There's that. So I won't forget it. I'm also I don't know if anybody else is like me, but I'm also like I have to check my pockets like every 5 seconds type of person. So like if I'm leaving somewhere, I generally won't leave without something because I always have like I always check my pocket. I'm always checking my pockets. Like it's just a habit. So. Yep. How to like the Yari as a support? Any advice? Play like a Zenyatta would. Like a lot of people still will try to play Ayari like you're playing like a Ana or something. Like you're not gonna be able to main heal as much, so just play like Zenyatta. You know? Use your pylon more selfishly, even though obviously you don't want to, but here we go. Oh, we got a support game. Okay. Should be a good one. I think I might actually go Lucio on this one. I find that I like Lucio in this map for some reason. I don't know what it is. I just win in this map on Lucio.
We're here to be heard. Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Alright, we're good.
4, 3,
Let's do it.
1. Round 1. Capture.
Do this. You get tank 99% of the time. I mean, it also depends on, like, the tank is the least played role
Doom's
in
left. Naded as well.
Overwatch. So the reason why I don't get as many is because that Doom is so low still. The reason why I don't get as many is because of my rank. So like, there isn't many players in the top 500 there, but like in a lot of the game, yeah, there isn't as many tank players, so your Qs on tank are like really quick.
So just
the least
on
played
Mega.
role. So. Go this way.
Naded Doom.
Yeah, Doom's low on me on point. I'm just trying to hide.
So just half on Mega. Okay, Sparta.
Makes you feel any better? My boot doesn't work. All right. Well, I think that was a miscommunication on where teammates wanted to play. One teammate pushed up, the other teammates went back, and we were split. So. I mean, I think Maug is fine now. I never really... Maug is just about cardiac overdrive time, and I think the problem is that a lot of people play into cardiac overdrive, and that's what makes Mauga good. Now, in a pro setting like OWCS, it's a little bit different because it's engagements that make Mauga really good too.
Nice.
This ends now.
I'm gonna beat. Let's go. Left side's the because I think a lot of players will play into the cardiac overdrive, then playing it like around it, and that's the biggest thing. Nice.
Doom slap. He's low.
Good sleep. Again, if you die here, it's because we're not on the same page on what they're doing. Damn, they got me. 3 on point. Nice nade. Damn, we almost made that work. They got beat so early. It's because my teammates taking a lot of damage behind, and I was picking up a lot of the AoE heals.
That was just a sound check.
Every time you go Rhine, someone goes Mauga. Yeah, I mean, like, that's also a matchup, too, where, like, Mauga will be good against the Rhine, I think. And he's half behind us. They use cleanse, no cleanse. I didn't know I was one-shotable.
Behind.
And what was my HP at?
3 low?
Oh, my bad. I didn't look at my HP.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Oh yeah, next season's gonna have hero bans. So if you find that Mauga becomes a consistent issue, you can ban Mauga. Or at least try to.
Get the meal and beef going.
Yeah, hero bands start next season for every rank.
They're pretty close to another.
Every
OC.
rank will have hero bands.
Genji. No deflect. I have nano again.
No cleanse.
No TP. Doom's left. Made it as well. Doom one. Okay.
Doom should be low on point in a second.
Doom.
Genji's 1-2. Doom's 1. There you go.
I'm reloading.
Good job. Nice hold. Woo.
So rough start for me. Sorry, gentlemen.
So like obviously in top 500, we get hero ban, you know, Sojourn for example, which you hear me complain about Sojourn a lot. So, you know, I go against that all the time. So it'll be interesting to see where hero bans end up. So.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Let's do this.
You're gonna get a huge boop off the map here, right?
Let's bring this home.
Doom's naded. Tracer flanking on me.
Doom's already half in front. No block on Doom. Doom's low right next to me.
Doom no cooldowns, just left.
Doom low on point. Doom's 1 again. They're going to TP or cleanse. Has TP because of the double 1.
Reloading. Oh.
Juno's behind us. Good job. Was that beat? Why don't I go through the middle on there? Because I'm not... Well, how many bands per team? I think it's 2 per team, but I don't know yet. Because I don't play a ton of Lucio, so I'm not as confident with my rollouts there to be able to make that play happen. I know we were talking about going through the middle, all that, but you gotta remember, I am not... I don't have like 18,000 hours on Lucio, so like I probably won't do as much as you see on the people who play like only Lucio or a ton of Lucio, you know what I mean?
Tracer's on bridge.
I play a much safer playstyle, but it works. I hacked up my movement, so I gotta do this. Kill Zarya with this. There you go.
I'm nano.
Nano queen.
Over shallow. Water. Tracer no pulse. No re. Tracer 1.
I could delete this one. Okay.
2 in the back here. And 3 now. You can piece if you need to. Tracer's low. No recall. I have beat again. Still pretty good there, though.
I think we should go beat engage next fight.
Yeah.
We go like right side?
You can do it. Yeah, I can speed us into beat. I don't think they expect me to have beat either because I just used it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? Get her out of here.
Yeah,
Let's do this.
we go right side, right side.
I'll speed. Speed in 3, 2, speed in now. Using beat now. Go, go.
Sorry, use bubble. No CZ, I'm reloading. Oh, sorry.
Alright. Yeah, we tried it. I actually don't mind that play, in my opinion. Next soon.
This music stops for no one.
He's just behind. No pulse. No re. No CZ.
I'm kind of stuck here, so it's just get there, push it in. Oh no.
I can touch.
Okay. I can try to speed us again.
That was just a sound check.
I think we're going off the map there. Oh, big slam! I missed the shatters when you would get stuck in the grab and it would just constantly slam the floor. That was one of my favorite bugs. Then they got rid of it.
1-1.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts I'm laying to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing.
I'm just gonna stay in the Lucio. Juno might be a good play too, but I think this is the play for now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Alright, let's go. On this
Sorry,
way.
left. I'm just
We made the
coast.
point. I'm with you. Yeah. Hey, now we're good. Alright, use the bubble.
One bubble, two bubbles. Nading. Naded Zarya.
Nice pick. Have speed up still.
One bubble.
I just don't want to get ahead of my teammates.
Kyria coast.
Yeah, Kyria goes. One second, we're kind of in a unique spot. Moved him away. There goes 1-2. Holy crap! All right, got beat. Dude, I am farming beat right now. We're taking so much damage as a team. I have no complaints.
Okay. Cast might be cooked. Let's back. Let's back.
Yeah, almost here. Get beat.
No Suzu. We can push.
Oh, far low, far low. You're on me. Left side, left side, left side.
Oh, I tried.
Paris flanking top left. This is a tree.
Sampo and Orion. Here.
Yeah.
There we can go.
Speeding. Got you. Bear's right there. Bear's 1. Here goes low.
Wait, Zarya behind. Zarya behind.
Here go TP'd in.
Zarya's going coast.
I mean, this is just paint drying convention here. Okay,
Oh, I think we just need to like count bubbles, and there's hard push on the Zarya. He's pushed up pretty far.
Best part, I don't even have to count the bubbles. I just watch them use their bubbles in front of us and then just run at us in a straight up. Big slam. Yeah. Couldn't get to you. Soldier melted. Damn. The bubbles last so long. That's why I had mentioned when they were doing Zarya nerfs, I felt like the bubble timing was more of the concern. I touched. Yeah, GG's. Oh, there you go.
GG.
Yeah, didn't know much about that game. You just. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zarya losing charge fast will not change much on that one. I mean, you can play more tanks now. Zarya isn't as big of an issue as before, but like, yeah, like, you still get caught into the same issue that was the problem before. So. Yeah. All right, queue up again. There. Hopefully the next game's better than that one. Misery, thanks for the 2 months to tier 1. Thank you. Do you get donuts or a sandwich for breakfast? Sandwich. I decided. What they changed, they made it so you lose your energy
I
quick.
get donuts or
But
a sandwich for breakfast.
I always think it's the bubble timing. Either the cooldown on your bubbles or the length of your bubbles that cause the issue. But I think they're afraid to make that change because they want to make it so it's more chaotic fun, which I get. So, yeah. Go in the bathroom chat in between this queue. Hit the phone when you have it. Be right. Ugh. Second chat, I gotta respond on something. We're back. Dude, I hate. Here we go. I hate whenever I'm like responding to a text and I'm just like letting the autocorrect carry me, but then like the autocorrect just gets lost somewhere and it just turns into like I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's just like gibberish. Hey, bud. You know what I mean? The autocorrect's supposed to carry me, okay? All right? It's supposed to carry me, not just like randomly write a sentence that looks like I just put words there. To the autocorrect? I mean, I can spell fine. I just, listen, the autocorrect's gonna carry me. I gotta let the autocorrect carry me, okay? They can make Zarya bubbles last much less and give some buffs to compensate. Yeah, they could, yes. But I think they get afraid of that because then players will fall over on Zarya and they're just, I don't know, I'm not too worried about it. Either way, hero bans are in like less than 2 weeks, so at this point, like, could it be frustrating getting rolled by a Sojourn for the next 2 weeks? Yep, but soon enough, everything will be able to be banned, so that's how I look at it, you know? Yep, that's how I look at it. Do you want to? Yeah, I mean that's the cool part about hero bans is you'll be able to ban heroes that will. Oh, we got a game. Soldier. Yeah. That was off.
Healing boost. All right, let's hear that fighting spirit. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Genji's low behind you. Gonna go right here. Yeah. Only you and I know what happened right there, and that's okay. We're gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
I thought we were fine.
I'm still standing. I'm still.
We weren't fine.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
What happened? We got rolled. That was it. That's it. I got Genji to half. Tracer died to Genji. I went for the Genji. The Genji didn't take damage, so they regen a little bit of HP. Yeah, we got rolled. Okay. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Never good when a Sigma's chasing you.
We must regain the lead.
They're also running the pocket of the Ashe. Once again, if you're not playing against a sniper in Overwatch, or you've been playing the game.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Genji behind low. Sigma's one. Got the Sigma. Mercy might go for a res. I'm gonna try to stop.
Much better.
They were trying to go for me, so I just got out. If Genji really wanted me, they could have easily gotten the checkpoint. They just gave up the checkpoint for free. I don't know why, but we'll take it. I don't like the stim pack perk. Still don't like it. We have an Ashe top left just sitting up there.
Genji's on the bridge.
We need to rescue the robot.
Gotta give credit to the Genji. They get kills. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even mad.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Yeah.
Almost here. Alright. And you know deflect, I have my ult. Sigma's already low. Sigma really low. I have my ult. You can try to keep me alive during this. I can try. Genji's in our backline again. One shot. Okay. Ulted now. Genji's one shot behind us. Going to the Mercy. Mercy one. Genji's still behind us. They're up there somewhere hiding, I think. But just remember. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I just don't like the stim pack perk. It doesn't make sense for me to use it at any point because like the use case on it is like so much different than anything else I would use, so not worth it to me. I'm gonna spend more of this game sprinting around for survivability than anti-healing myself. You know, like Dude, this Sigma really... I got him, we're good. Mercy was helixed. Jump. If it didn't anti-heal me, I might consider it, but like, there's just no point to anti-heal myself. Do what? I can. They're like, yeah, but you can cleanse it, but like, I don't want to force a Kiriko to cleanse me on a 4-second ability. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. It doesn't make sense for me to use that as much. It doesn't mean it's bad. Like, it probably has really good. Like, it probably is really good. I just don't like it.
We should bring the monkey if he jumps in. He doesn't have bubble.
Bob went by us, so be careful of that.
This is one.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know where my team went. So I went to go, I was like, you know what? I pushed the bot enough, I'm gonna go play the game. And then I realized that they were all like not even near anybody. It was just, I somehow ended up by myself. Down.
I can't get away with this.
I don't know if they'll completely change the perks or tweak them in the future. I would imagine so. I mean, you would have to. Like, you can't just like add like such a major part to the game and they'd be like, okay, we're good. Like that's like almost their balance now. Perks are almost their balance, right? You can only go back and forth on numbers so many times before like it becomes either like monotonous or like, you know what I mean?
Genji's out.
And you.
Oh my god, bro.
Mams, thanks to the Mammoth, thanks to the Prime. So thank you, Misha, thank you.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I don't know what the play to look up besides that skin. Genji's half.
Taking the robot.
Genji's one.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
On his weak.
Jump. Multiple kills.
Dude, like.
This
Genji just, that's the Genji that's probably screaming for a pocket in voice chat. Guaranteed. Based off of this Mercy having to fly through and they get nano and the damage boost. All right, I'll push bot too.
Large utility robot in our control.
Be kind of a cool perk, actually. I'd be requesting a Sombra every game as a tank player. Nice pick. Good job. I'm gonna ult in.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, first heal. Winston may have ult here, so just be careful. Dude, I'll push bot again in a second. Genji's low in that room. I didn't even get beat. Dude, I'm just having a blast today. Yeah, there it is. Got the Genji. I was gonna say, the Mercy just pockets them. But like, they're just giving up resources elsewhere. So. Yeah, I'll take that idea any day of the week. Listen, I'm playing tank and I can't get counter swapped on. Imagine if I wasn't pushing the objective, chat.
Monkey.
That's a blow Bob. I can just kill Bob. Bob's dead. Genji's in that room. Be careful. Winston jumped in on me low. Oh, damn. I didn't know that no one was able to come back. Here we go.
Genji the deflect coming.
Someone's behind one shots, Genji. Nice. The beat was good. I mean, it saved everybody else. Damn. So I gotta push the bot, fend for myself. Dude, this sucks.
Dynamite. What is this Ash on, bro?
Ana's on card Helix.
I think I'm dead. Yeah.
Is there a smurfing problem lately? Every comp game I played go flathead super low level.
Really low
which
Mercy.
Says smurf to me.
Not low Mercy anymore. Esper, thanks for the $5. I imagine that's just a case-by-case scenario on that one. I mean, I'm sure there is, absolutely. But who knows? I don't really know. It also could be a lot of people returning to the game at different skill levels, which can also heck that up a little bit. We don't lose our Moira there, we should be fine. No. Damn, they got credit for me all the way in the back there. My bad. They got credit for the kill. We still can win this, though.
It's go time.
They'll regret that.
Genji's right up there again. High ground. Behind right now. I just saw him. Winston does not have ult in our back line. Winston's one. There you go. Dropping healing station. Mercy's low.
They're bot some point.
Ash is in front of me low. Bottom right. Got him.
Don't push. Right? Surely.
I don't... Yeah, man.
They have good spawns, so they're gonna be right here.
Keep a lookout.
Here we go, no cleanse. Winston's gonna be able to jump in. Does not have ult.
They're gonna be good.
I've got you in my sights.
Genji one in our spawn.
Just stay on target.
Mercy.
That Genji played for kill death ratio in the end. When it came to...
Bro, it's like...
When it came to...
It's just so hard.
Touching the point, the Genji was like, you know what? My kill death ratio and forcing my teammates to block me the whole game is the better option. But yeah, end of the season, you see more of that too. Let's go! Second. All right, we're good. Are we getting Subnautica today? I don't think so. I think I'll save it for tomorrow, probably. Is my guess for Subnautica. I mean, it depends on the rank games go. If these rank games end up miserable, I can probably do it. But I did say I'd play it one day this week, and I might take the weekend off, so that leaves tomorrow for Subnautica. So more than likely, we'll do like a early record some videos, like to keep up with my a schedule, and then we'll probably do Subnautica tomorrow. I did say I would do it this week, and I said if I take the weekend off, then I won't get any time in. So I gotta make one day, so it's probably gonna be tomorrow. Yes, probably tomorrow. Yeah, unless the games get rolled today. Unless they get rolled today. Revenge, thanks for the 5 gifted. Again, thank you, Revenge. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Spider Lily, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Revenge and Spider Lily with the gifted sub. Seriously, I appreciate that. And you said Residence? Did I watch that? I think I did watch that. Let me look. I think I just recently watched that. Is it your birthday, Spider Lily? It ain't mine. I did watch this. The only problem... Okay, I watched this show. And Revenge, thanks for another 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did watch that show. The only problem I had with it is it goes on for a while. That's it. I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you've seen it, you know what I mean. But thank you for all the love. Holy crap. And Soren and Found Misery, thank you for the gifted sub a piece too. Thank you. Appreciate it. But it wasn't bad. Yeah, we watched the whole thing. But it went a little bit too long. I usually... By the way, Jake, I usually am the same. I like when the story gets drawn out there, but that was very drawn out. Every time you join the stream, I'm in queue. Overwatch and Spider Lily with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Spider Lily. I don't know what's going on, but thank you. And Recovery, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. And Yoshi, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. It must be my birthday? No, my birthday is like 3 months away, though. Ish. So, yay. 3 months away. Let's go. Esper, thank you for the $5 super chat. And Spider Lily, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We got
looking through my past
both of streams.
game
No complaints.
and some names were gone. Does that mean that we're banned or muted or something?
Could also be them renaming their account for getting reported too many times. Could be a bunch of stuff, but more than likely, yeah. Probably something like that, I'd say. And Revenge, thank you for another gifted sub. It's on my birthday, but hey, whatever works, Shara.
That's funny. All right, let's go team.
I don't know what I want to play. Let's play some Ana. Let's want to play some Ana. I'm really playing Lucio.
Leave the broken world behind.
And Shake and Bake, thanks for the 6 months of that Prime stuff. Thank you, Shake and Bake. Because I think the other... And Katie Pie with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Katie Pie. And Storm, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, everybody. Hey, your birthday? Happy birthday, Vlad. Hope it's a great one. Are we throwing on a grenade like that and do our thing? And Revenge, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you, Revenge. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm with my Rhine for now. And Spider Lily, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Thanks. Oh, it's your birthday. Okay, happy birthday,
Giving
Spider
out
Lily.
gifts on my B-Day, greater than gotta share the love.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Someone's flanking left now. There you go. Hog on point. I can nade hog in a second. 3 seconds.
I still got this high ground if anyone wants to come.
I'm gonna nade hog now.
I'll guarantee you. You can die.
Reloading.
Coming top right with you. Oh my fuck.
I'm not ready. That was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
Couple up top up there. Soldier's flanking right side.
I'll go on me.
Yeah, they're down underneath still. Ash left side. I'm gonna go for a dynamite, so I gotta leave that area.
Pretty low. So don't know.
Reload.
So.
Yeah, have an awesome birthday. Let's go. Seriously, y'all have been very, very kind to me. Holy crap. Thank you.
Oh, I can die. Really.
Yes. There you go. I have nano.
Okay.
Need double grenade.
I don't know, maybe just try. Charter.
Nice pick.
No.
That's one of it.
It's alright. Cast on right. I mean. Cast low. No,
Yeah, got you.
Get in there.
There you go. Let them do their thing in the back line. Hog purple.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Arnie. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Good boy.
Get back on the heads.
Good to see you, bud.
They have
Top of the computer he goes.
They have everything.
Looks like high.
Keep fighting.
Up or run.
Big slam. I'm dead. There's the 2 main. I couldn't get in the room. Two main. It's a good Juno ult though. Oh damn. Unlucky.
You're alone, run.
That was still good though.
Still have some fighting.
You don't get timed out. It just has the thing there because we got too ridiculous with it.
I won't let you fall.
I'm not. Give me more cash. I'm close on blade. Cast top right there. It's just guys. Unfortunately. Curia top.
Good job, good job. Good start. Good start, because I just purple the hog, and then that's what I can do. Yep. And Mandela, thanks for the 10 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I would like to win some games. It would be super sweet.
Half of courage is might, my Martian friend.
Yep.
But I do not feel particularly mighty.
Don't fret. Stand with me, and you'll have nothing to fear.
We're good. Then on a hard counter assault? Yeah, I mean, I didn't go on it because they have a hog. I just kind of went on it because why not? And it's just fun to play. They got a diva this time. Slap the diva. Right here. Oh wow! I looked away for 2 and then.
Push low. Push 1. I'm taking so much. There's a Q down here.
Yeah, once this diva goes back up, we might be back. But we got their hero go.
You go to our side, I can.
Good for now, but they also.
Wait, you guys are even.
Jump. Jump there.
Right.
And but listening to the 100 bits, thank you, appreciate it. And Lumu, thanks for the 16 months of that tier 1, thank you, appreciate that.
All right, let's go guy.
I'll be there in a second. Thanks everybody. I can't really help you up there. I got pooped down. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna try to help you. Damn, I have nano coming up. Toughy, but doable, I'd say.
This is not.
I have no idea. I mean, why are you playing on 2 different accounts for that? That's the question. For that one.
Covering you.
Wait, how do you play on a? Well, thanks to this 10 months of the primes. Thank you, thank you. And that was in reference to somebody saying that they play have a plat account and a master's account. I'm like, huh? Why?
You go low, not low. Okay, I can move.
You go one.
I'll sleep. I can go 3, 2, 1.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
Go back.
Gas fell. Just dropping a point, yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, hey, I used to have multiple accounts. I get it. We're saying you said that you were in Plat and Masters on them. That's what I was confused. Like, as in, like, the same.
I am unbreakable.
I'll play right side.
We almost have nano.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on that. Yeah.
Ash no dynamite up top. I can go Ash. I can bloody get that.
Got you. Thank you, Brig.
Three, no compete, no compete. That's definitely a bomb of all time.
Oh! Yep.
Nice, bro.
The boat.
For my D vaults right there.
You're fine.
Actually.
Cast coming right. Cast clears up.
I won't let you fall.
They probably know.
Ball behind.
That's right, that's right.
Slam, cast my right.
Fucking right. They're all low, right? So they're all low.
You know one on point. I'm playing up there. Nice. Oh, you're
I got the double boop. Unlucky.
We got man.
They hit me with a double boop. I don't even know if they meant to. It's because it was two different line of sights.
Nice, good job.
Good job, GG's.
Good GG's.
There we go. Finally broke my loss streak on support. But it worked out. Let's go, baby. How come the Genji had a small icon on my reticle? It might have just been like, I don't even know actually. It might have just been like maybe the angles or something that were happening. I don't necessarily know. I'll be real with you. Yep. Okay, you up again? Go, I needed that game. I needed that game. Let's go, baby. Be it. Oh, you're talking about the reticle thing. Oh, you're talking about this? One second. One second. Are you asking about this right here?
Not leave a broken world behind.
Upgrade unlocked.
Like that button right there? Is that what you're talking about? Look, it has like the icon? Yes, that is nano confirm. That's so if I hit nano, I need to hit it again to confirm it. That way I don't accidentally nano a Lucio when I'm trying to do a nano blade. Yes. That's nano confirmed. Took me a little bit to get used to, but once I got used to it, it was great. That's what that is, though. Yeah. Took me a little bit, then I got used to it, then it never became an issue. And you get a little bit more wiggle room, which is kind of cool. Like, something that I think that's really underrated with nano confirm is things like this. It's like, okay, I'm going to nano my, you know, let's say this is the Genji, right? Well, look at this. Ready? Behind a wall. So I have a time in where I can technically do this, have a little bit of wiggle room. So go here, and then... One second, let me do it, like, correct. See? So you can go, like, line of sight. It's very, like... It's a little bit different when I'm, like, trying to use the wall, but you can also do it out of line of sight, which isn't normal. Like, I mean, what you can do. It's a good setting. Once again, I think... You know, it takes a little bit of time to get used to. When I first used it, I was like, this is awful. Like, I keep hecking on my nanos. But then when I started to, like, play more on, I was like, wait a second, this is wonderful. And it all worked out, so. Yep. And that's how that went. All right, we keep going. Yep. Okay, we're good. Today I'm good though. How about you? You want a rip tire confirm? I don't know how that would be. I don't play enough though. So I do like the nano confirm is what I'm saying. Yep. Get rolled by yourself right there. I saw that. The second spectating go good. Yeah, spectators are fine. You know, they're always a good time. You know, always a good time. Okay. You got a game on DPS. This is gonna be a good one, chat. You better watch out. I'm here to play. Soldier 76. Let's do it.
All right, let's go team.
Let's do it. Going soldier.
Needs a cause.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
I have a sneeze. I have a sneeze.
I'm gonna finish this war.
Damn, there's only one sneeze. I'm usually a double sneezer. Thank you, chat. I'm usually a double sneezer. What the heck?
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have
No, Arnie's just passed out. Sully's passed out. They're just being good kitties.
Over here.
Wait, these... What?
Wait, I sneezed.
The words come off the wall. Look at this.
All right. First he went underneath the Nash. It looked like Hog.
They have a Hog. Hog in our back right now. We kill.
Hog is one. Did I see a Mortar go back there too? I might have.
Yeah, no fade, no fade. Sleeping.
Cass is low on the right side behind you, Echo.
Oh, Hog is one. It is 1 HP back there. Sorry.
Oh, they have a pocket.
Just me monkey soldier.
I'm dead. Damn. I tried. I was in a weird spot. I think they just got debated by a Roadhog.
I've seen tougher spots.
Did never mute a sneeze? No, I mute sounds sometimes. Like if I eat, I mute my sounds. Things like that.
Just be careful of that. Like he's already flanking us right now. You can turn on this guy and shoot him. Okay, one.
Oh no!
I couldn't get him, I'm sorry.
Hog's pushing him right back in, same spot.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. Gotta run from that Hog. Yeah, there it is. My ult suit? Okay, I got my ult. I want to ult this, but we have a Hog and a Moira in our spawn. Hog missed hook. This isn't good. See you later. Oh no!
Well, that was fucking dumb.
Okay, I got my ult coming up. This will work. Nice sleep. I'm going to my ult. Here we go.
Good ball.
Oh. I couldn't get there in time.
That's just unlucky.
You got to admit that Moira range is really far.
I might go Genji.
Damn. Nice shots. I also love how Soldier's hitbox always makes it look like your movements are horrendous.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go. Good choice.
Promise, I'm not even having a problem doing damage. I just can't get a kill.
I don't know. I'll take it.
Duplicating sojourn.
I'll cast one.
We're dead.
Nice, good job, y'all.
Yep. Nice job. I'm gonna push in. Yeah. We're a 1 wherever they went. All right, back away. Got my ult.
You could play top left here, though. They like to swing out.
True, but I just... That's a lot of work.
I'm not trying to do all that.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you ready? Going with my ult here in a second. Actually, when they get aggressive, I'm gonna do it. Actually, 80 on Nano. Maybe I can...
Honestly, you're taking coke from Nano very easily. Put a flank from
yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't need to use my ult there, so it wasn't really worth it. Don't be surprised to see a hog flank soon.
Yeah, he's here. I'm ping.
Yeah. Got him.
Mercy's rezzing her back. Good luck.
Got him, Mercy.
There's Cass. Going over.
Okay, you ready?
Honestly, I can ult. For hog on flank. Hog at your Mercy. Here's C9. Hog's still behind us. On flank.
Moira's over there, flanking. Nice job.
Okay, nice.
Here we go. I made a mistake there. You forget Moira has longer range than Cassidy.
I'll try to repay the favor.
I think everybody has longer range than Cass. That.
Yeah, true.
That's my guy to that.
Good one, Zarya now.
Yeah. I'm gonna copy Zarya. With the W.
This ends now.
My bad. I forgot they have a Sojourn too, so I gotta, you know. Sojourn is designed to make sure nobody can have fun. I gotta recognize that sometimes. That's on me. Man, I'm back in a second, so. Zarya's dead. Nice. Good play. Good grab. Good everything.
Nice.
Go back here. All right. Ooh, they're actually off Sojourn. That's good.
They swap tank again. This guy's Mr. Hero.
Nope.
Oh, they're on Ash Hog again.
Okay.
He's back on a reset.
Powered up.
Hog's coming flank.
It's always interesting when you have the counter swapper on your team.
Ash far right.
Oh man, I thought the cover would save me. Woo.
Thanks. What? I hit her with every.
I'll go on left side. I'm not gonna be able to help with that, like stopping the res, but I can.
Our tank's out of fight right now. It might just need a touch. Oh,
I tried to tap. Did our Arista run back to spawn?
Yeah, our tank is 1 HP. Walk back into spawn.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Damn. My fault then. I didn't recognize that was happening at the time. I would have played that a little bit smarter. That's on me. That's on me.
Prepare to attack. Select
I'll play hit skin if you want to like post up on high with a Mercy. Up to you though.
All right. I'll probably go soldier again. Yeah, be better. And I can go tracer.
I'll just go like Ash.
Yeah.
And just chill up there with you. Try and peel off anything.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Let's do this, baby.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
We're playing by my rules.
Running in circles in this room. Alright, we can do it.
I was not feeling my voice chat proposal.
It happens.
All I want to do is talk.
Yeah, I need to see what their tank's at first.
Yeah. I can come with you. Hold on. I can coach away if they come.
Purple top.
The hazard.
Yeah. Let's see if we can fight this. We can use this. Oh my god, you got obliterated.
Hazard's like two-shot me initially.
Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there because it doesn't look like our diva wants to go with us, so I gotta try to play with him.
Yeah, I can go back.
Maybe they came back now?
Some dirt on it. Let's go.
Oh, okay, diva went there now. I came back from spawn and died to a pocket of Ash. Nice shot.
Stop.
So our team went up there, killed the Sojourn.
Wait, I'm reloading.
Okay, no worries. Shots. Okay.
We're in a fade, man. She's kind of wasted food.
Here in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna look high.
I want to get dynamited.
Mercy one, really.
And on the dynamite. I don't feel like getting dynamited. I can go in. Get out. God. Okay, there you go.
Tank?
I'm trying to get them to. Okay, I'm gonna go tracer.
Yeah, I'm going Genji.
I'm gonna be more, yeah, because they're not on the same pages. We need to play in their pace since they're not on voice.
Okay, I can go Genji.
Yep. Just the correct way to do it. Okay.
About to be like, hey, Emong's in chat, can you join?
Let's do this. Okay. I'm ready to start going in. I'm waiting on. I'm gonna make a play. If I get killed, sorry. That's the way we're doing this.
I can go with you. I can take Ash off you.
There you go. I made it behind him. This will maybe get them to overreact.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Ash.
Ash is right there.
She just one shot me. Sorry.
Where is one? I'm on this. Now, how was Mercy healing the hazard through the wall there? That was interesting.
Oh, we got two. Still low. Your sports are deep, man. You haven't coming back.
Where is bottom left here?
Yeah, I can look. Let's see on points, so. Can't really do anything.
I stuck a hazard. That was a joke. Damage reduction. Hazard's still low, though. Diva must not have had a DM at that point. They were on him, but it must have been like a behind.
We're on point.
Gotta admit, that was a nice shot by Moira there by putting a mortar orb into a small room. Damn. Yeah, but they weren't even on the Mercy beforehand. That was the. So they must have came from this way when they did it. Like, I know how like the lingering effect works, but I didn't even see the Mercy on the hazard to start. Maybe I was just losing it or something. All right, we got Blade coming up. All right.
And pocketed Soja up.
Moira's over here.
I'm trying to play with their tank.
You gotta admit, these are nice shots by Moira. Yeah. Damn. The D.Va's just terrified of being in front. Yeah, they play very defensive, but I mean,
I can maybe touch.
that's a playstyle thing, and that's okay. It's just like, let us know how you want to play it so we can. I can't go underneath. I cannot touch.
Okay, I got.
Yeah, okay.
I'm dead, though.
This ends now.
Yeah, I'm just not making enough of it with that one.
Damn, I got one shot. All right.
Tragic.
GG's.
Yeah, nice try.
Oh man.
Oh,
Actually, D.Va's pretty good against Hazard. There's player, not really. I'm more of like a flex queuer nowadays, but tank's my best role. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have just found better timings and things like that. I just couldn't. Yep. Nice. Okay. Oh, you don't give me a map like this after a sniper map. That's it. Okay, what does Vishkar Poo play? Okay. Sombra? That's it, chat. It's Sojourn time, baby. Let's go. No one in this lobby is allowed to have fun. Probably my teammates, too, if I'm on Sojourn, but still.
We're in this together. All of us.
Vivian Chase. Your
probably gonna have an
Overwatch
Ashe.
record was spotless, and your retirement was just as fine. Right.
It was. And I plan to keep it that way.
What's my favorite bread? I don't know. Wheat. I don't really have too many different breads.
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know.
Did I ever make a second cup of coffee? I need to make a coffee, Chad. That's what it is.
Murphy.
That's why I got rolled, is because I didn't have a second cup of coffee yet. Clearly, it's not because I'm just not that good at DPS in comparison to my other roles. Yeah, it's because I didn't have a coffee, right? Anytime I can find excuses for why I'm not playing as well, that's a W, right?
Except Ashe and Widow Rebel.
Yeah, Widow's hit.
And a Ryan. Good kill.
Ashe is hit once. Remember, chat, what did I learn yesterday? Slow my aim down. Oh, the classic. Didn't work, though. I've been killed by that before. It's great. We'll spend 4 minutes setting that up, too. I mean, I just wanted to get rolled.
Oh, I can bubble Grizz.
Okay.
Yeah, it's careful of the Sansa.
I'll be back soon.
Gonna need a new paint job.
That's more of my position than on you. That was my bad.
Okay, ping the Sansa for me. I'll jump in. I'm going out.
Hostile spotted.
One you care.
Ashe is low. Ashe is low.
Tango in sight.
Ashe is dead.
Oh.
Ryan's one. Good job.
Efficient design at work.
Hey, I see you're trying to play the video game, but hey, I'm on Sojourn.
Nice.
Going for a little bit of an early pick, see if I can get anything. Hanzo. Thank you. Oh, my bad.
Hey, Sig. I can bubble it. No, they're all there. Yeah, I'll call Nana. You can enemy, you can Nana Zai. I'm on Hanzo.
Two behind there, I killed their, Ana. If we get a kill here, that'd be huge, or at least distract him. Nice. Hanzo, I'm in the back. I might need help.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm dead. I just went off the map just because I'm just gonna get me.
3-1. On to next.
Nice pick. Good job. Back switch again. Nice. Go off the map there. They're gonna kill me. And by go off the map there, I definitely didn't mean to fall off the map. But hey, you know what? Gotta play it cool, chat. Gotta play it cool. All right.
We're outnumbered. This ends now.
I went for it. Why not? All right, you're good. I am gonna swap off of. Nah, I don't want to play Sojourn. Yeah.
They used rush there. I didn't see that. No.
Soldier needs a cause.
Enemy.
I'll be back. I just don't want to play Sojourn. I played a lot of Sojourn yesterday, you know?
One's on the middle.
There's a couple bottom left. Hanzo was low, but not low enough.
Yeah, I think I hear their N in there. I'm gonna go in there.
There's 4 bottom right in front of me, like right here. Huge. Kiriko's 1.
Nice.
Sigma's 1 too.
Somebody could drop on it.
Yeah, you got a free kill. Nice job. Good EMP, that was huge.
Okay, they're swapping DPS. Ash and May.
It would be hard to do like every 2 weeks for balance, in my opinion, because eventually you're just like tweaking like numbers too much, you know. So.
Guns are as well.
May no ice block, fell down.
No nade.
Kinda dead.
Good kill.
Ash is 1, right in the high ground.
Yep.
Got him.
Chasing Zarya.
Good job. There you go. Go back on high. Once again, I'm just trying to play angles for my teammates. Make it easy on them.
Have, support ults, that's it.
Yep, I'm on high again. I'm just playing this angle over here. So I'll stack. I want to be stacked, right? Okay, they're going to be on high soon. Someone's underneath, I hear him. Zarya's up there, Ash right there.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Zarya this fight.
I'll break 1 bubble for you. I'm dead to the Ana flanking. The Ana wasn't with him. Underneath on cart. That's what we heard. The Ana was just underneath flanking. Chat, I'm doing something risky here. I'm going stim boost. We're going to try it out, okay?
Thanks, Doc.
60 seconds
They
I
shouldn't
put my
have,
healing station down. Well, off to a good start.
Yeah, they stopped off Zarya.
I forgot how the button worked.
Enemy contact. Targeting hostile.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm just backing up here. They use nano too. Okay.
Never mind. I'm mad I picked stim pack. I hate it.
I'm on their team. 3-1 May 1 on me. I'm gonna die though.
They got me. I don't even want to play Soldier now with stim pack. I hate this. May's low on point, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Now I can't get back quick. Yep, nope.
Yeah, we have to give. They use both DPS ults there and both support ults, so they should have
Well, stadium, yeah, stadium's out, what? 20 seconds, so we're almost there. We should be cool. Ash was 1. Try to force my stealth here, they will have.
Monkey low, I'm walking. 20 care up top.
May no ice block, drop down. Winston's low. Jump.
I'm on support.
She's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this fight.
Winston was low. Ooh, that was fun. It doesn't seem worth the trade-off, in my opinion.
I'm gonna grab and then there should be final fight.
Anna's bottom left, I think. Yeah, a couple bottom left. Cassidy and Anna. They're not pushing out just yet, but... Cool. I gotta wait.
Three of them are left side. I might grab this.
Again, May ulted. Winston's right here.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I'd like to think it's because I used Stim Pack right there, chat. That's what I'm thinking. My Stim Pack usage was why we won that. It was pretty obvious. I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, I'm never taking that perk until yep. Yep. It just like, can I be honest with you? I feel like it should be on a different button. Like, you can make it a long cooldown, but I don't think you should share it as a button. Like, just give me another button and maybe I'll like it more, but like, I don't even like that interaction of like, I'm not playing Moira where like you want to choose between your orbs. Like, just give me another button. You know? Like, that's it. Like, just make it an extra ability that you can use. And it's like, if you purple yourself and you have Stim Pack, then it's not like you're going to pop Stim Pack and then use your healing station to benefit from it, right? You know what I mean? So, like, why not give me the option of Helen healing station and then, yeah, I don't know.
5, 4, 3.
I agree with you, Zombie. Only like 20 more in the crowd at least, right? From that? All right, time to get one shot by a sniper. Let's go, baby. Hog, yep.
Fever.
I'll try to repair.
Ash, Torb.
Gilix, couple. Torb is very low. Hog's pushing us. Watch out.
Yeah, you just got most of those. Sorry, I'm on card.
All four, but next to me over here, by the way.
Their Anna's on Mega. I'm just forcing card for now.
Almost on my ult. Ult in 10. They're all pushing me now. They just put a hog over. Dude, the whole squad's over there.
Bubble. I get bubble res.
Hi, buddy. Can I get a high five?
Still got some fight in me.
Hey, Arnie. You good boy. All right, we're back.
Oh, low. Good answer. Okay, that's full. Just break turret for me.
I have my ult. Close to Nano, too, so I'll wait on that. Just play it safe, and then we'll go.
Direct Rob W's. Walk on that hog left side. That's both support ults.
Okay, ready on Nano? Not yet, not yet. I'm going for this. You ready? Keep me. You're going in. Wonderful.
I love the res.
They waited to Nano me, so then I.
They used five ults, I think. I didn't see Bob, but. Okay, Olive, grab this fight. We just gotta
To be
get
fair,
out.
I did say not yet. Oh no, I think did I not follow up my statement after that? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just said not yet. I said not yet. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm going in now. And then I thought that I said. Maybe I just thought that. I don't know. I can't even remember. Who knows? Hog on high, just trying to flank. Okay, we gotta just eventually. I'm taking far left. Let's go. 4 left side. I'll go over in front of me again. Going in.
Burn hog, he's empty. Okay, that's full. I'm gonna grab this fight. Here, walk up with me. Good for Anna.
Yep. I'll respawn again. I'm close to my ult again, so this is. I have a new idea.
If I'm still standing,
I need heals left side.
I'm still.
They're gonna pull him out. There you go.
Thanks.
Okay. And the team.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we see to get up pulse. Just enter the
Yep.
hog again.
Dude, everywhere I go, they just peek me.
Sorry, in out of hog. He's trying to C9 it. Someone has to touch.
I got it. That's it though. That's all I can do.
I need heals. I'm slept off point.
Damn, I tried everything. GG's.
Nice try.
Good hold by their team. We can never get to him. We just needed to get to him with something. Yep. He said, I should go Widow? No. I'm not trying to ruin the lobby for everybody. We're trying to have a good time, right? Listen, I need Qs at this time. I'm not trying to ruin people's games, okay? All right. You have to get invited to those tournaments, Payback. That's how that works. All right. After this rank game, I'm making a coffee, okay? After this next one. You getting a good clean in, getting a good bath in, Arnie? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just playing with him. I have a Switch. I do. I mean, I think people's hero band selections in Overwatch are going to be different based off of it's just going to be different based off of like what people play. I don't think it's going to be like I think in GM you'll probably see very consistent hero bands, right? Like for example, I guarantee you if they don't do anything with Sojourn will be banned. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I could have went Widow on that map, but it's just something about playing Soldier while pocketed. You get to watch yourself not getting any kills, but your damage looks great, you know? Damage looks great. Yep. Okay. I think it's 2 per team, and then all the bands count towards that. Yep. I think at least. I'd have to look into it, but yeah, I think. Yep. I want to play some games. time to time, the real. From time to time. Not like a ton, but from time to time. Yeah. At 2 minutes, what, my queue time? Oh, this is normal. Long queue times? I'd like to think it's because I climbed on DPS yesterday, chat, and that's really why I'm up here, you know? Maybe I should have played cast there. I don't know. Kind of hecked up the nano play too, and I think I got too aggressive on the nano play. I needed to be patient. Sometimes I just try to do too much, and that's just recognizing that as it goes, you know? I should have made my coffee. Am I back in top 500 DPS? No, I would probably need to, I don't know, go like 60% win rate for the next like 3 days to do that, which it could happen, but it's definitely difficult. I still believe that my hero pool, if I was good at Sojourn, I'd have no problem. Although, does Sojourn, I don't even know what the top 500 leaderboard looks like. I imagine Sojourn isn't really too high up on it, right? I haven't looked. See? Got Sojourn, Tracer, Genji. So that makes sense. Tracer, I can play. Sojourn, Genji. There's a Pharah. But I guarantee when I go this way, it's going to start going, it's going to lean towards Sojourn after a while. Right? So you get a lot of different variety here. Even have a Bastion. Sojourn's the second most played. Genji. So it's basically Genji, Sojourn, Tracer. And then it will start to be Tracer, Sojourn. Yep. There it is. There it is. Yep. And then as you go this way, it will go that way again, too. The problem I run into is I just don't want to play Sojourn every game. So, like, that's a me problem, you know? Can I play Tracer here? Let's do it.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
See, knowing how Blizzard does stuff, what they'll end up doing is they'll end up nerfing Tracer and buffing Sojourn. Because I guarantee you Tracer's probably been doing really well with all the perks. And then Sojourn will have like a 60% win rate in top 500, but like a 45% win rate in other ranks, and they'll buff Sojourn. That's usually what they do there. Tracer will get nerfed, and Sojourn will get a buff. Alright. Although Tracer definitely has some pretty damn good perks, I'll be real with you. So. Yeah. Ash. Sausage, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. My recall was back up here, so I knew I had time. I'm playing very defensive, so I don't want to feed them. I'll regen eventually. Okay, there we go.
Emongg comfy.
Listen's low. I'll get more health packs. My bad. Dr. Thrax, thanks for the 57 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Almost here. Listen right there. Listen's low. That one was on me. I got rolled. I gotta see my movement here. Ah, I jumped. I gotta stop jumping, dude. Every damn time. It's like if I go against a Tracer who jumps, like I am like this, I just gotta not jump. That simple. Damn. Good job there. People learn voice. Me and the two supports. Okay. I'm here now. bottom left. I'm not gonna overpush. Tracer bottom right. Tracer's probably gonna flank around up in your high. Tracer's dead. Stuck there, Winston. Their Winston's low. They nanoed him. Oh, damn. Tracer went that way. Brig chased me, too. There should be 2 on cart. Dude, try not to jump in this game when I jump so much. It's so difficult sometimes.
Thank you.
Cast on cart right here. Brig was 1. Brig was 1 too. The Brig is the one that survived. They're still okay. There you go. Nice job. Tracer low, right there. Nice shit. Nice job. Dude, I'm taking damage from everybody this game. You know what, chat? For doing nothing, I was at least in a hard feed. I only like half fed. You know? That's pretty good.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Stuff again. Making a coffee after this very quickly, chat, okay? Good game by the team.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Blinded. Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit. Back we go. Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
I was making a coffee like an hour ago. I kept forgetting. I literally kept forgetting to make coffee. Okay, I will not jump this team fight. I'm gonna play very smart. I'm not gonna jump. I am gonna not get rolled, and we're gonna be in a good spot. Okay? Get ready, chat.
That's not the word I would choose.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
I'm just gonna flank around to try to heck with them. This is gonna recall down or up. Try pressure Winston.
We're against you.
Winston on our backline still. I'm gonna get off this in a second, chat. I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to take top left. Just to heck with them. Still waiting on our Winston though. I want them to drop. I'm making a lot of noise just to see if I can get them to overcommit to that. Winston's 1. Winston could have ult. Good jump. Winston dead. Well, I wouldn't jump a ton of, like, it may be easier to hit the hitbox. But, like, I play tank, so it doesn't matter as much because my hitbox is massive to begin with. So sometimes when I play DPS, it'll probably kill me a little bit more when I do it. GG's, good job.
GG.
Alright, pretty chill game. Then, just a... Okay, gonna go make a coffee. I'll probably be like 3 minutes or so. If Luna gets belly rubs, then a couple minutes longer, and then we'll queue for some more games, okay? The follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, or sub to the YouTube if you haven't either. We'll see if we can continue on here. All right, be back. Okay, we're good. Thank you, everybody. Let's queue up. Back again. To your question, perks are here to stay. Perks are here to stay. So Yep. They're here to stay. Are loot boxes staying? Yeah. I mean, we don't know if they'll give away loot boxes as much as they did this time around. That I can't answer for you. But, yeah. Yep. What kind of coffee do I drink? I have an espresso, so I just put it on there, and then I just do that. That's it. Nothing extravagant, but it works. It works. Yep. Is it a 6v6 comp alive? It has a pretty good player base. I don't play in it a ton, but I mean, sounds like people still enjoy it and play it. What was that already? I saw that. We're good. How many cats do I have? 3. Sorry, Arnie was just knocking stuff off. Arnie was just knocking stuff off in the shower. He just went in there and started knocking everything off the stuff. Yep, 2 bans for team.
Scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
Do this. I don't think going speed there actually would be the play. You know what I mean?
Now, to know the unknown.
Let's do it.
Yeah, what's up, team?
Give us Sombra behind me. Cute.
JQ half. No nade on him.
On you, reload him for a second. Dude. Every time I go for the nade, it hits something. I gotta reload again.
Or we even. Yep. Soldier 1.
Purple there, Queen.
Sombra's right
Reloading.
side. She's out.
Exerting force on the barricade.
Good job. Tully, that was just Arnie. I know you're... Tully's our biggest baby, too, so...
This ends now.
Yeah, sorry, we're getting, like...
Yeah, no, that's my fault. I got, like, hacked and then pulled by JQ.
Okay. I have Nano. Damn, that was a roughie. I was trying to look for everything.
We must halt the enemy barricade.
Tango in sight.
Alright, we're almost here.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Let's show them what's what. Push past us.
I have you.
There we go. Got the double grenade. It res the Sombra behind us. Mercy's 1. Up top. Right up there.
Over there.
Nice pick. There's also a Mercy somewhere behind. So, fine by me. Okay, Mercy's on main now with the team. I'm gonna nano you, Sigma. You ready?
No.
Well, sorry, I did it, Brian. Anyway, I did the "Are you ready?" call without, you know.
Yeah. It's all good.
That was the play. Purple there. Sombra, who's on me now? Damn. Yeah, that was the "Are you ready?" call.
Take the robot.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Viable.
I still have some fight in me.
Mm-hmm.
Healing you.
Enemy here.
That's actually huge.
Good job.
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Nice. Wow.
Wow.
Over here.
We're good. We're good. Queen's purple left side, but obviously they can get out. Heal up my teammates.
Oh, that's close right behind bus. Yeah, she's won.
I purple. The Sombra's won. They're probably gonna get me, but I purple both. There you go.
Very nice.
Nice. Once I saw them going in with the EMP though, I threw the grenade because I knew that I wouldn't be able to get the grenade going for a while.
You'll have to try.
So like I saw that time it happen. Throw the Ana grenade. They're gonna get me, but like we can follow up and win that, right? So. Throw a random Ana grenade over the top. Maybe we'll bounce off a wall somewhere and make a play.
Enemy here.
Come on, JQ.
Remember, I'm not there to heal, so if you're all low, it's because you're not getting healed.
Over here.
Helden sterben nicht.
The barricade proceeds.
Time for the reckoning.
I got 2.
Nice ult. Sombra on our Moira.
Number 1. Oh, she's off the map, I think. Yep.
Yee haw.
Just on cart.
I can't hit you from that angle, so.
Hammer her Torb.
Nice job. I have Nano. Penguin, thanks to the 18 months of the tier 1 Thank you. Thank you. You can do it so ult this time. There you go. I'll keep cart going.
Moving along now.
That might be too far, actually. I'm going out.
I keep you up.
One bubble used. Zarya has no bubbles, I think. Might have one. Soldier's one. Nice trade. Nice shot. I don't mind this play here. Like, if our teammates can just get a little bit more card time, maybe get a kill.
No bubbles. Okay, that's good.
We'll still take that. Yeah, that's huge. Any ults we get out now are huge for us. So.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Really good push, though. That's really good. Regroup. Regroup. Ketchup's pretty good, actually. I don't like ketchup chips as much, though. We don't really have them too much here. Okay.
So much for your wounds.
Over there.
Helden sterben nicht.
Okay.
Might have ults, be careful. Yeah, this is a I'm not getting out situation, so I'm just...
Yeah, 100%.
That was a I needed to get out of there even sooner or like do what I just did type of situation, you know? Back soon?
I still have some fight in me. Taking care of you. I see a hostile. That must sting.
Good one. Nice.
Getting drowsy.
I'm saying nice to myself.
I do the same thing.
Myself on the back.
I mean, I do that all the time. Couple on point. I'm gonna drop down in a second. Okay, Sombra went high. I hit him with a shot. There you go. We're good. And see, like, they got some meters there, but then we take the lead back, and if we then get the checkpoint, so we have a lot of wiggle room here on team fights, but they use, like, almost all their ults in middle, which is gonna be their problem. Meanwhile, our team is stacked on ults, so we could just slow play this if we wanted to, too.
I'm solo ulting her. Okay, well, I got that out.
gonna be honest with you, I went to go nano you and then I just forgot where I was.
The robot has been taken from us.
4v4, they could res. I like running back from spawn. I want to show everybody the best way to run back from spawn. So what you do is you run out of the doors here and you go towards your team. So really helpful here. Always trying to show you what we can, what you can learn, and yeah, showing you some effective ways to run back from spawn and some honor grenades that never hit. See? Oh.
Oh, hold and drop, hold and drop.
Dude, that honor grenade was close.
I've got you. You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh.
You'll see.
Oh,
I know.
This ends.
yeah, I was just trying to die point. It's all good.
Enemy here.
Don't worry. Listen, I gotta get all the random nanos out because that happens to me all the time when I'm tanking.
Thank you.
That feels much better. On your six. Tango inside. Thanks.
Don't fret. I see you.
There's an enemy here.
Receive my
Setting out
Reloaded?
the welcome mat.
Огонь по готовности. The Iron Forest watches over you. They've taken possession of the robot.
Makes you feel any better. I'm 72 on nano.
Where's the test subject? Surrender to my will.
I'm dead, but I have nano after I get back.
Yep.
Not so fast.
They're not forward yet.
Back soon. Almost here. Drinking some coffee.
Nice. I have to wait for Anna.
Over there.
You want to keep pushing that?
Yep, yep. Don't push. Zarya's going underneath. Zarya can touch.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, this is a big nano.
Good job.
Nice.
You gotta save the best nanos for last, okay? GG's.
Indeed. That was a big nano. GG's.
Let's go, chat. Good job by the team. GG's. Let's go, baby. I think Moira played very well, too. The Moira kind of picked up the healing slack on me when I was getting rolled all the time, so it was pretty nice. Yep.
A fascinating.
Let's keep it going, chat. Ooh. Okay, making progress. Listen, I need to win a bunch of games, chat. There's an ad? Oh. I need to win a bunch of games. Yep. So many wins? Hey. I will take the dubs, okay? I will take the dubs. How many galactic weapons do I have? 2. Getting my way to the third one. But drives should definitely... I don't know exactly how many you get from drives right now. But... Because I don't know if they're doing... Like, because the last one was a little bit different, if I recall, and how they approached it. So, we'll see. We'll see. Did you miss Subnautica? No, I think we're probably going to do Subnautica tomorrow, is my guess. Because I did say I would play it this week, and it's now Thursday, and I might take the weekend off to get some stuff done before we go into the grind of next week and like into drops and everything. So I probably should, you know, play tomorrow. That is. So I think that will be fun. Are the OWCS drops this weekend or next weekend? Next weekend. So I think we're going to have tier skips starting sometime next week. Probably the 17th is my guess. Because that's when drives start. But then we also have OWCS drops because they're going to be category wide. And we're going to be getting on at around 1 a.m. Eastern to watch OWCS. I'm not joking you. I don't know how we're going to do it. But you know we're going to do it. All right? I'm going to be on for those matches. Okay? Well, it's because the matches are in China, so it's just the schedule works out that way. So I have to be on at like a very, very early time. So, yep. So that's that. Running out before you go to bed, you're going to be asleep. That's fine. I mean, I'm still going to stream long during those days. Like, that's my plan. I'll probably do like 14-hour days, so 1 o'clock. So I'll probably still hop off around the same time. Maybe 15-hour days during the weekend. And then I'll take the Monday off after OWCS, and then we'll have the new season. So that's kind of my plan right now, schedule-wise.
Hey Emongg, you had early access to Stadium. The maps are gonna be smaller, right? I want to play Queen more, but she is so map dependent.
Fire Medic Vic, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yes. If I recall, Queen was playable, right? I think Queen was, yeah. The maps are much smaller. Yes, the maps are much smaller, but they're pretty cool. I had fun in those maps. You're definitely gonna... Stadium's a lot of chaotic fun. So I think, like, yeah. They're meant to be quicker ones. Yep. He said Gladys. You gotta love the Gladys. Yeah. I don't know what they've changed since Spotlight. I wasn't given access to the Stadium server they had recently. So I never got to see how their update stuff was. So you said Queen's play. Oh, Queen had the really fun like dash. I remember Queen now. Yeah. Yep. So. Yep. What day's the OWCS stream? Next weekend. Not this weekend coming up. The weekend after. So my current schedule is going to be. I'm probably going to take Saturday, Sunday off. I'm going to stream all next week. Monday through Sunday. Take the Monday off after that. And then all week once the season goes live with Stadium. So we're going to have a lot coming up. That's why I was saying that, like, this has been the more chill days. Even then, we've been doing the 10-hour days. But it's going to be even longer coming up. We're going hard in the paint. Also, you'll probably see a bit more ads during that, too. Just a pre-warning. So people know. Okay. I always try to give people that like pre-warning as we get closer to that. Is Stadium dropping on next season's launch? Yes. Yep, the 22nd. Mm-hmm. No idea what the payout for comp points will be in that. I have no idea on any of that stuff. That's something that, I mean, maybe Gavin might know, but, like, I don't know how the comp points are going to work with that, or if it's going to be tied to the same systems, or if they have separate, like, maybe Stadium has separate type of cosmetics. I don't know. These are long, huh? I must be that good. Are you able to swap heroes during Stadium? Nope. So you can't get counter-swapped as much. So that's always nice. All right, we got another DPS game. Man, do I start with... You know what? Let's go Tracer. Actually, what does our other teammate play? What does Audie play? Okay, wonderful. I learned a lot.
Pharah and a junk player.
All right.
A Pharah and a Junkrat, you said?
Yeah, well, I mean, Dilly might swap off junk, but yeah, they're a Pharah player too.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Did you hope they keep the 6v6? Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what the player retention was. I mean, I think that's going to be the most important part of that is, like, what is the player retention? How many, people are playing it? Things like that. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
Well, maybe I gained
I can see till when they announce next season stuff, which probably won't be till next week. So.
Let's go, team.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it, baby.
Capture the objective.
Here's the left side.
Doom.
Doom fist.
Oh, he's on trace or jump. Okay.
Junkrat.
I'm 1 for 2. I'm 1 for 2.
Junkrat's low. Oh, what I got? Okay, we're good.
Why are you here, Emongg?
What did I do?
Break 1, break. 1, 2.
Tracer 1.
I'm up.
Tracer's 1, got Tracer?
3. Where is he? Ping it.
Right here, 3. No, I'm in the trap, guys.
Too mad. No block.
I don't know. No
block, no E.
I'm 1 HP. Back.
I'm back. Break 1.
Yeah, the Doom is supposed to be melted a bit there when I'm on the sports.
Tracer half. Oh, re?
No rehab.
Tracer low. Armor packs though.
I'm on her. I'm on her. She's. Jump
Nice pick.
Good heals.
Tracer low still?
Ana's in the back.
Do no block, no slam.
Tracer's low.
No punch, no ability.
I'm 1
Okay.
HP. I'm 1 HP.
I'm gonna head back to point in a second.
Tracer no re again.
Doom 1,
Cap
Doom
it.
1,
Get the
Doom
point.
1.
Get the point. Get the point. No. There you go.
Doom half.
We flip? Nice. Okay, we flip. We're good.
Junkrat trap randomly here. Good luck.
Okay, I'm back in 10. Just try to play that.
Tracer 1
Tracer dead. Nice jump.
Okay, don't let him jump yet.
I'm trying not to. It's a little bit low half the time, so
Speaking name is
Back in
easily.
5.
I'm still.
Back in 5.
Break.
Break 1.
My fault.
Yeah, let's go on her. Let's go. Yeah, let's go on break.
Huge on a grenade. Nice on a grenade.
Drunk half.
Burn Doom. Burn Doom.
I'm burning on her. On his 1 on his 1.
Next soon.
Doom slept.
Capture underway.
Ooh, running back to.
Tracer half. You're dead.
She
That's
whipped
false.
balls.
False, yeah.
Tracer was low. I think there's a brig
We
there
have
though.
4 ults here.
Yeah.
Can we get Spicer for space, maybe?
Sure, yeah.
Just done with it. I just want
Got
to
1
not
HP.
die. Oh, my Tracer. No punch on Doom. Doom half.
Wait, chase
Can
him.
sleep in 3 seconds.
He's 1.
Nice.
Yeah,
We could save guys there.
on the back right. Half.
I'm on their break.
Break.
I have a Tracer on me the whole time, and I'm getting randomly spammed by a Junkrat. There you go.
Drunk
Yeah,
half.
we just gotta.
I'm gonna force
deny that
Tracer
jump
out.
spam.
Few remain.
Tracer half.
Here, I'm going on the Doom. He's right side alone.
Break slept. 3, 2,
We're
1.
dead. Good sleep.
I'm jumping Doom when he ults.
Drunk down.
Doom is pretty low already.
Burning Doom.
Doom is still pretty low.
Careful, I'm giving
Tracer
I'm giving
half.
him
No re. Tracer
Ana
no re.
on point. I gotta wait.
Tracer 1. No re.
Yep, pinger. Where's
Ana's
that?
right there. I got slept behind a wall, dude. What the? Dude.
You have no supports. We're coming back.
I should have DM'd this one.
No. I mean that's on
Take a
it.
Tracer.
I jumped though, so maybe that's what it was.
I'm trying to kill her.
She's
Yeah,
behind me.
yeah.
Okay, they're forcing
Look
point.
point.
Tracer's over here somewhere.
Doom anti.
Oh, good anti.
Fire one, fire one.
Slip Tracer. I slipped Tracer behind. 3, 2, 1.
Good sleep. That's huge.
Help. Drunk one.
They rallied. Just live.
Ana's next to the back here.
I'm going on break.
Doom slept behind. Don't wake him.
3, 2, 1.
Break 1.
I don't know, grenade. I'm gonna have a Tracer on me in a second. Brig was 1. I should have. I knew it too. I should have.
Tracer has no re.
I should have called for us to go backline more. That's my fault. And I knew the Tracer was behind me. I called it. I just didn't make a good play with it.
Should we just back?
We'll be back in about 3 seconds. It'll be 4v4.
I mean, they're down their break.
I'm here now. I'm here.
Yeah, they are down their bridge still. We're down our.
On his half in the back.
Tracer dead.
Let's go.
No abilities on Doom. Genji's half in.
Okay, Ana's back here with Brig.
I'm here now.
Brig is back. 3, 2, 1. Doom.
I'm on break.
I'm off the map.
I got break. And an X.
Sorry, I hacked up.
Midpoint.
Suck the Ana too. That will give us a little bit more space going into the next round here. Just be careful because we're in the last team fight territory, so just play to live. Then we got.
We could all live here.
I
We
slept
can-
Doom.
the fight. Let's take a
I
fight
will.
for the Rena's back though. We
No
gotta
deflect,
fight
Genji.
for it.
Like somewhere.
Their Rena, they don't have their Rena. We can go break. I'm going on break here. Okay, now look at Doom. Look
I
at
have
Doom.
two on me. Need help.
Doom one, Doom.
Good job.
Stabilizing the
On his main, Genji's low right here. Genji's low.
Help me out. Genji one place.
We got it.
Good job.
Good.
Nice. Good round.
Nice. Good job. You know, decent. Wasn't my best. Wasn't my worst. You know. Right, Sully?
That's my ung.
You can win this.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier. Pleasure.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Alright, let's do it. Logging a snake. Yep. Alright, get these dubs.
Genji. G Doom Brig. No block. He has big punch, I believe. Juno Brig. Juno very low. One.
I'm on her. She's one.
Break low.
Good call, Juno's dead.
I'm on break.
Doom miss punch. Genji's low.
Break one.
Genji's one behind you.
Tracer behind.
Yeah, good call.
Tracer no read.
Doom could die. I'm chasing.
Getting point.
Tracer no re.
Tracer's still low behind us fighting our soldier.
He's actually one.
There's the health back here. Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I'm healing you guys. Okay.
I'm just keeping Air Force out for now.
Here.
Yeah.
Adventure now?
Adventure, yeah.
That's not good for me.
I need help. I use my sleep because I'm an
You
idiot.
can let him walk, and I was going to back line.
Briggs one.
Shield is low as well.
Doom purple.
Tracer one. I need help.
Marking Doom, he's half. Doom one, Doom.
Doom is one. Good call.
Help our soldier.
I'm on.
Venture on point.
No re right now.
No pulse.
Fisher got out again. Go back to help main. Briggs purple.
Break purple. Oh, no shield, no shield. Nice.
Briggs dead.
Shooting Juno, she's out of food.
Venture, no dig.
Juno one is fuck. I'm looking.
Juno one right in front of you right now on point.
Give me Juno. Nice.
Doom has to be purple. Under.
Venture one.
Doom one.
Doom low. 1 HP.
I'm back in 5.
Doom dead.
Nice. Venture
Nice.
no dig. 1 HP should go.
Fisher no recall.
I'm going on
Good
break,
tree.
I said.
Back away. Nice job.
I'm just living.
Tracer, no recall.
Just live.
Yep, I'm good.
Go for the break here in a
Picture
second.
of me. I might get balls here.
I didn't want you to die, Diva, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's good, it's good.
Tracer no blink.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep her now. Help my diva. What's she finding, man?
Trace below.
Trace Venture both
He's one.
below.
No recall, no recall.
No re.
Fisher's one.
Big half. Big one.
Fisher's one on high. Fisher's still pretty low, but Juno's healing.
Juno's actual. I'm stunned. What a busted
Mark
hero.
Juno. Juno could die, 1
My bad, I
HP.
fucked up.
Juno's still low.
Just don't use anything, it's fine. Try to get more ult out. They're like 90 ray.
Brig dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
Oh, you
What else do they have?
Damn.
They have Ray now.
Dude, the blink melees, chat.
Maybe Venture.
They're nice. We're getting there. I'm able to get kills.
I'm gonna go in there, Juno, this fight.
Venture dead. Ew!
What a
Okay,
weirdo.
we just walk. Bench one. Nice.
He missed his punch.
Yep. Job.
Blocking.
Nah, that's game day. I don't think they touch.
I'm already shooting Tracer anyway, so they do touch. We're good.
Nice.
GG's. What a game. What a game, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm getting better with Tracer. Not perfect, but better. There you go. Making our way through. What are my preferred perks for Tracer? Just the ones that give me more blinks. I think the blink ones are really strong and definitely effective. So that's the ones I usually use. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Excuse me. There we go. Drinking some coffee. Feels good, man. When are we playing Genji? Usually when I play Quick Play in the morning. Am I still trying to learn Doom? Not really. I play Doom occasionally. Like, I'm better at Doom than I used to be, but, like, not perfect. So, yep. But not perfect. Remember when I couldn't do blink melees? I know. We've come such a long way with our blink melees, you know? We've come such a long way. It feels good. It feels good to be able to make those plays, you know? Yep.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hi. Oh, I got a tank game. Maybe some Diva? Kind of fun? Hey, Bucket Boy. You returning back to the bucket? After your nap on top of the PC? I think the answer is yes. You feeling warm? You feeling warm? Yeah? Feeling nice and warm? Good boy. He loves his bucket.
My home, native land.
He loves his bucket, chat. All right, let's keep it going. Let's do it. Alright, kicking high. They have a Tracer. Zarya. Oh, man. I'll go Winston. I'm gonna go this way. One bubble used. Zarya's actually already low. Zarya can die. Good cleanse. I love cleanse. They got a Sojourn. They got a Zarya. They're cleansing the kills. Good heals. Good job. Nice play. But we have a Sojourn also who hits their shot, so... Nice. Alright, off here for a second. Nothing's changed. Still on Zarya. Lucio. Zarya, no bubbles. Lucio's very low. Lucio dead. Kiriko's on me. Dead.
I'm back. I was...
It's not your fault. I just fed in. I got 2 kills for it, though. Works.
That's okay.
Yeah. Zarya's gonna be on point on me. I'll need help in a second. They're gonna run at me over and over again. Nice. Zarya's one. Zarya one. Good job. I'll keep Hawk going since I'm Baby Diva. We're close to ults, not quite there yet. They might have grab soon, just that's how it works. I think someone's that way. Yep. I don't know who it is, but I definitely heard someone. Got my car back. Play slow for a second.
They stole the robot from us. Get it back.
Sorry, I used a bubble.
It's
Sorry, I used a bubble in this room. Got their Sojourn. Zarya's still low up here. Getting healed, getting healed. I'm a car back. Tracer behind me still.
Sojourn on right side. Just be careful.
Watch out for Zarya in front of you here in a second. You're gonna rotate into a Zarya. Just be careful.
I don't know where I can go at.
Yeah, no, there's no way you can go. Yeah, just let you know they're there. Yeah. All right. Cart didn't really move for a bit. I'll go Zarya now. I won't waste our time. No point to waste my time on D.Va there against the Zarya. Like, I've played enough games to know that if it's going well at the beginning and we get that snowball, there's no point to try to force a D.Va for a while because I end up losing to just Tracer gonna spawn behind you. Just be careful. Yeah, they use one bubble. I'll need help again. Tracer on my right. Sorry, use another bubble.
They're just sitting high. Oh god.
They're gonna all in me now. Get ready. This is my last bubble. They know it.
Yeah, trying to keep you up.
Oh, I know you're trying to. It's just nothing you can do about it. They're just their spam call and they go on me, so.
Nice.
Oh, man. I all things considered, chat, we played that fairly well.
We win this.
Nice job. I think it's 3v3.
Yeah. We're good.
Yeah.
Looking for.
Like, I knew they're gonna all in me, so I just played it as long as I could to make it hard for them to, like, they had to overcommit to kill me, and it might have worked.
No, we killed this Zarya.
I'm back in like 3 seconds. Nice shot.
Sojourn under us. Just push her. I'm with you.
Good job. My card's going. They're gonna probably have grab before me since I switched a little bit late. Couple up there. Sorry, I used one bubble already. One bubble used.
We can kite this and then I'll ring once they get a little closer. Not bad. They use both support.
Yep, I have Grav.
And Grav.
Yep, I have Grav. Probably do the. You know what, chat? I'm gonna try something. I don't need the mobility as much on this map. I'm gonna go with the other perk rather than the jump one. I think the Grav one will work well. I'll be back soon, and then we have Grav. They're gonna know that we try to get bubbles out or at least call a bubble. They use bubbles early on their DPS. I've seen.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Grabbed a bunch right here.
That though.
Sorry on cart right now. Low. Good job. Tracer above. I'm on Tracer right now. Underneath. Tracer went to our spawn. He's going.
Yeah, she's sad. We can kill her.
I'm behind you.
Give that checkpoint for now. You can slow play for a bit.
We're building.
Sorry, use one bubble. No bubbles for a bit.
This ends now.
I'm dead, probably.
I have ring on you.
Yep. Yeah, I couldn't get out in time.
No, that was my bad. I wasted your bubble.
We chilling. Most of us ended up with a pretty good spawn here, except for our Sojourn, so I can still play. I can still take this pretty early.
Okay, we almost have coalescence as well.
Good luck. I'm okay with that again. That's fine with me. We got a grav out. I can slow build my grav now. Like, I'm cool with that. Teammates doing a good job of staggering point or delaying it. Like, now we have multiple ults. We're just holding outs. We just gotta make sure we win this next team fight. But yeah, I imagine they're probably gonna Kitsune this. So I'm gonna try to at least get one more team fight in here to force out their ults, and then we're gonna be on a good ult for the rest of the game for the most part. Okay, I'm dropping down. Here it is.
Tracer's still on me, so maybe heal.
All right. We're all gonna spawn up quickly. Even if you die there, Tracer, you're gonna be up in like 2 seconds. All right, let's do this. The problem I'm running into now is I don't know what's happening behind me, and then they end up killing a couple. So I just gotta try to.
I think our Tracer needs to mark her.
You want cart low?
Or Moira needs help.
Grabbing cart now. Should be a bunch. 3 kills, and don't look at the lead either.
Yeah. We're looking.
Nice. Tracer behind. Okay, so here's the thing. They will have a grab.
Do you want
Unless,
me
no,
to
wait, they
just
solo
hold
grab me.
just let them win the graph fight?
I think they might have solo grabbed me earlier. I can't remember. I can't keep track of that. I forgot what happened.
Yeah,
I don't know.
forgot, but I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So I'm just vibing.
Tracer's
Almost
on
here.
train or bridge.
I'm just going to the cart right now. They're going to cleanse. I got cleanse out.
I'll walk.
I'm gonna die if I don't. Yep. I think I try to go Winston for last fight here. But...
My data indicates we're low on time.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, whenever you jump in, I'll ult.
Jumping in now?
Maybe we can sustain you, actually.
I tried. There's no way to get out of there. Damn! It's kind of sucked because, like... Ah, GG's. Close game. That was a good game, though. No, it was the same thing over and over again. They have a little bit more... They're going to have a little bit more resources to survive it, and I couldn't just... I mean, you saw what happened. They would all in me. So I maybe should have played smarter, maybe? Possibly?
Now.
Oh, no. We got rolled.
Cooling down.
Damn. Their team shouldn't have pushed the bot. You had the lead. There was plenty of time left in the game. I think you had to push the bot there. Because you need to reset their spawns, otherwise they're going to continue to get good spawns, and you're going to get grinded out and lose the team fight. So you got to be really smart with that. Yeah. You're rank 69 now? I hope so. Ooh, you don't give me a Circuit Royale.
Select your hero.
You don't do it. What are we thinking? Crap. Ash. Let's do it.
Time to settle who's the best shot.
There is no competition. I was trained by the best.
And I was trained by the rest.
Ugh, Americans.
Wait, sniffly. I don't like when I'm getting sniffly.
5, 4, 3,
2,
1. Attackers in
Game time. Let's do this, baby.
Stop the
Not really peeking. Hit the Widow twice. No weed on Sigma. See ya. Alright, I'll go Tracer to work with ball. This is not Tracer, this is Torb. Spec.
It's time to save the world.
Nice shot. Good job. Here we go. Scoop, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. No weed on Sigma. That was... Watch out in a second, nice res, thank you. Oh, okay. See how this goes. Well, that was like my nanos earlier. 22 forever, thanks to the 32 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
32 months, almost 3 years, and I wonder why I didn't solve world peace. Busy watching you. I think it was the right decision.
Okay, wonderful. Sigma's low. Take the high ground behind for now. Nice pick. Good jam. Grab his health back. I'll give me 2 blinks out. Get out. Go again. Here we go.
Come to my position.
Behind you.
Do this. Sigma's low on point, got him.
Now, I truly feel alive.
Sigma's half again. I'm starting to hit blink pulse bombs now too, chat. We're making progress. Oh, I almost got him! Damn! Lurid Sorcerer, thank you for the 51 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I almost had him!
Almost a year.
Regroup. Alright, ready? Thank you, thank you. Nice sleep. I'm gonna wait to kill this pylon. Watch this.
Enemy turret ahead.
There you go. Now it's on cooldown. See, we waited to kill their pylon. We're doing that. Now, if I go for a Pharah pulse bomb, don't get mad. I'll miss it anyway. Oh, close enough. Oh, I almost got the Sojourn. See ya. Get away from me, Anna. Miner's pretty low. Nice job.
10 seconds. The time is short. Hold strong.
Okay. You know what? I think that the swap to Tracer was the correct play.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
I think the swap to Tracer was the correct play. Going Tracer again.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. I have a need.
Do do do
for
do 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 do
swiftness.
do.
He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself?
Did Tor? Oh, if I went Tor, we would have full held. True.
Is exciting enough.
Hello. You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Our infused
Ready,
sparkling
chat.
waters are very refreshing. Have you decided what you'd like?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Let's do this.
Escort.
Yeah, I mean, songs will get stuck in my head for a little bit, except for... Alright, go this way. I like going this way, because now I give them something to think about, right? To think about how to get free kills on me. Ana was low. Ana's still on the stairs. Ooh, Widow got me. Nice shot. Honestly, I respect that. Hold my keyboard. Thanks for the 16 months of the Prime. So thank you for shit. Thank you. Do I believe I do well at Sombra with the knowledge I have on Tracer? Nope. Definitely a different playstyle. For sure. I would probably end up just sitting there AFK and just right-clicking my teammates and healing them. Get out. There we go.
Enemy spotted.
They saw me. Oh, God. I was saving my Wrecking Ball. They were going to try to rock my Wrecking Ball, so I saved them. Okay? See? Also, I love how you look at the replay there, and I wasn't even close to that.
Did you miss me?
No one can hide from my sight.
There goes low.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, nice shot. I mean, when Briggs hitting shots like that, I gotta play a little bit more careful. That's on me. Yeah, not even worth. Cooldowns. There you go. Nope, 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 nope. Recall. Thank you. Holy crap. Almost got headshot by the Brig again. Same as half. No longer half. But it was low. GG's. Good job. Okay. Hey, we take it. Oh, man. I still love how Gavin gets involved in that coffee pasta, too. Absolute classic. What the heck is this? I just accidentally clicked Siegel's stream because I opened up a tab and I tried to invite Siegel to a guest star. Like, I just minimized and I just invited him. You know what? I'm just going to leave that there and he's never going to know what that was for. He's never going to know what that's for. And I'm just going to leave it there. Yep. I have no idea. It's one of the dumbest things. I just literally just minimize and I just randomly click that. Yeah, get rolled. I hate that option. Is there a way for me to like just turn that off in general? There probably is, right? Mm-hmm. There is, you haven't found it yet? Oh, man. I know I can turn it off so people knock for me, but I don't want to, like, that's the second time I've accidentally just hit, like, my mouse somewhere when I minimize, and it just knocks. It's like, hello! I don't want it to do that. All right? Game time. Good afternoon. Hello. How's it going? All right, here we go, chat. You got a support game. Okay. Like I've played with this same DPS player on 3 different roles now. I lost the first one, but that was because I don't know. Actually, that was just a good game. I'm not even mad at that one. I'll go Ana again because this is also the support we had last game who also plays the Kiriko very well, or like Juno, so that allows for me to play this, and then we're good. Mr. Mythical, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Leave a broken world behind. I hate to work on vacation.
What up, team?
Over there.
Hello. Thank you.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
We're about to pop off, chat.
Trey low.
Oh, Widow's top right. I'm gonna reload.
Trey behind still.
Go getting the point.
Fuck, my bad.
I purpled them all back there. Oh, that timing. My bad. I should have called it.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
I try to nade you again. Oh, I mean, it's just a Widow, like, in the back. Like, just doing that. We've seen that. That Widow only plays Widow or Sojourn every game.
We can look.
Almost here. I mean, you're not with me there, but I'm trying to get there. I have Nano in 2. You ready for Nano?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nah, come on with it.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Push your right side. Nice kill.
Keep fighting.
You pinged the Widow. Found her.
Winston on our back line. We're gonna get Winston ulted soon. Widow's low. 2 on us in the back line. A Moira and a oh, you're dead. Oh, well.
Kill 3.
I won't give in. Targeting hostile.
There you go.
You're fine.
Dude, every time I try to, like... You got point, right?
Widow down.
Nice pick. I play the game now. Big bubble behind. They missed their honor grenade. I'll use as much as I can.
Trey touch. Trey, I need you to touch.
Yes, sir. I know they heard you. Okay.
Taking care of you.
I have Nano soon.
Score 0-1.
Well, at least we don't have a Widow map now. We good.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Better get paid after all.
I'm not gonna go win. That's what I'm thinking.
Having my time wasted.
Fortified.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
TP out of spawn.
Capture the objective.
Go. Take high ground with that. Good TP by our teammate.
Everyone, focus.
Enemies over there.
I see you.
Trey over here.
Cut off up here too, so. You know. Oh, you healed. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna stop right. My nade us. There it is. Loaded. Cast. Damn.
Monkey one. Monkey one.
That Trace is good too. They got the low sense.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Thank you.
Dark Sombra online.
You're mine now. Enemy here. I wanted to
Dude. Move back line pressure again. Good thing. Pressure 2. Got you. You're good, you're good. Okay. I have nano whenever you want. Call, please. Does anybody want nano? I'm giving out nanos. Over behind me. What's up, Tracer? Got him. I couldn't do anything, but I got him. Ugh. I guess I could have nanoed, right?
On the objective. What are you doing?
These days I'll end up in
Like in hindsight, nano that? Anyways, and I have nano for you this next jump. See what happens. Nothing to worry about. Never mind, I'm EMP'd and dead, so.
Apagando las luces.
I go
Oh, the best honor grenade ever do.
Let's try.
MGs. That was one of those I've won a few support games in a row when I need to go up against the OWCS team game. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have nanoed when I slept the Tracer, but I was like, I just didn't even think of that. Then I couldn't nano the EMP, so I should have just nanoed somebody prior, but like, even then, I didn't know the Sombra was up there, and they were all set up. Lady Trash Panda, thanks for the 14 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. You no longer had my emotes. Had to come back. No worries. Yeah. Oh, good. Play Ashe. Hard to play Ashe as a support. So, you know? Making my way downtown, walking fast. You here for emotes and Sully. You gotta love Sully emotes. I agree. Rain, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1, and Swag Dragon, thanks for the 18 months of that Prime sub. Double 18 months there. Appreciate it. Thank you. We need our early draw game. I haven't had our Blizzard World yet, but you know I'm due for one, but they're waiting for me to get a tank map where I have to go up against Sojourn across the map for, will I have 55 of limbs, and I'm over there battling to find health packs and to occasionally be able to have a moment where I pop off and then go, wow, that was great, and then get Sojourned again. So, we'll see what happens. We're still waiting on that game, though. And that'll probably be on a Blizzard World. Happens every time. Speaking of, actually, absolutely nothing. There's no segue here. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Oh, man. We're back. Think I go to Wizard World? No. Listen, I did have to pee, but... Okay, that one was actually kind of good, actually. I got nothing on that one. That was pretty good. Yeah. I'm not even mad on that one. Cat cam? I mean, the cat cam is there. You can see the cam right there. Should be a good game, I hope. As long as I'm not getting absolutely annihilated. Calf, thanks for the 32 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate the 32 months. And Pizza Man, you said it's your first time here. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We are vibing. Hopefully winning games. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do it.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Okay, who's on voice? Tank. That's it.
I reckon we're gonna tear their hides, partner.
I beg your pardon.
You look like you are from the west. There's my father, Batamar. Let's draw, gunslinger.
Honestly, this makes us want to heal the tank even less.
Can you please go more up? I think we need one.
Yeah, this makes me...
Oh no, I can't fathom starting a game like that.
Oh, have you had a tank? Have you had this tank before?
No.
Well, we'll find out.
Join the voice chat. We'll do a voice chat.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to heal you. You gotta remember that. You gotta find health packs. I can go Brig after this, Juno. You went Brig for me last time. I'll go for you. I slept there, Ash on high. Reloading.
Taking care of you.
Yeah, that's all you're getting.
Stand up straight.
Alright, we're good. Good start. Rank am I in tank? I don't know. Like rank 60 something. I can look very quickly. Rank 67, not 69 in chat. I apologize. It's my fault. Tracer right side slept. Tracer slept. Got him. Juno, you can go up there because you have the mobility. You go. Yeah, I was not gonna bother with that. I was missing my shots. I hate my positioning right there. I have nano. Having a good time? It's okay, I'm going break. There you go. There you go. Jump. Keep my teammate alive. Look around. Got Tracer. Juno will be healed. There you go. That support's gone Brig for me twice, so it's only fair I go Brig for our Juno, you know? Alright? Good job. Nice play by the team. All right, I got cart. There you go. Let our teammates do their thing. Hold cart. Play smart. That rhymes. How's it going? Power. Okay, I got my ult. I'm ready.
My ultimate is almost ready. Enemy here. Rolling to me. Flying out the big side.
Okay, huge. Lock Inspire, go back in. Got the kill again. Gonna go with the repair instantly one. Alright, we have 3 ults coming up. Huge ults with that. Huge grab. Good job. Alright, chat. Not bad at all. The brig was the swap. Not bad.
Switching sides.
Not bad.
Prepare your defenses.
Dude.
Select your hero.
Chicken fried this race. Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, drives are the 17th. Drives are 100% the 17th. Unless it changed again, which I'm more than positive it's the 17th. Initially, it said it was the 15th, but it was just a communication error at that point. So it'll be fine. It'll be the 17th. Yep.
Hey, what's the paint job?
Alright, we're good. Let's do it, baby.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Killing my teammate. Dirty Duck, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Dirty Duck. Dropping down for a second. I got you. I can't do anything about that. That. All right, not bad. There are no armor packs left. They're out of voice chats. They don't know that. So if they get rolled there, it's gonna be on them. But we also
I'm gonna push Ellie now.
Okay. Gas is made now. I just saw him. No dynamite on Ash. Good job. Look at that. Playing back with my team. Nice play. If Braga wins his bubble, I don't know. I can hit the Winston through the bubble anyways. Doesn't matter. Probably not, because I don't think it's the same with like Maywall, but yeah. Wrecking Ball mines it does though. Good there. Probably do the Inspire one for now.
Purifiers are activated.
I'm on fire.
My mouse. Yeah, I was dead anyway.
Oh, my mouse died too.
No, like I went to block and then I unclicked it and then I just.
Yeah, me too. That ult's overpowered, to be fair.
Oh man, no, I hacked that up.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't do that. My whole bit.
Oh man. Good news, everybody else died, so we're good. Ugh. I let go of my mouse as I went to bash, and then either way that would have sucked anyway. Like that's second. Apparently my kryptonite on Brig is to go for bashes on high noons I shouldn't go for. I think it's that I get bored. Like, not bored, but like, I need to do something. I don't think bored's the right way to describe it. I just need to do something. When I'm doing nothing, I'm like, I have to do something. And as Brig, that could be a problem in that situation. Alright, let's do this.
We have to stop the payload.
Sending care your way.
Heals. Here, go low. Winston was one behind. I'm dead either way. I'm just kind of like, sorry. That was a weird one because like they were on either side of me, so I didn't really know where to go, and then I kind of just got rolled, and then here we are. Stadium will be awesome. I agree. I think Stadium's gonna be a really good time. Obviously, like, you know, we're still, you know, it's gonna be cool to see like as it progresses too, because they're gonna keep adding more and more heroes and builds, and like I said, it feels almost like a new game in like a good way, without taking away from Overwatch. You know, like you can like enjoy either or. You know. I got my ult again. I can't wait to try to bash a. Nope, I learned my lesson last time. Good job. Yeah, I'm good. Again, a little bit aggro by me.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, this is gonna be unbelievably huge.
Yeah, they're Winston's hurt.
Yep. Alright, let's go this way. I'm ready.
Bad guys.
Enemy spotted.
There you go.
Special delivery.
We're chilling high. We have a hog down there. Alright. Right here. Get your hyper hero bands? I think it'll be awesome. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I hope it ends up being good. I mean, obviously, you know, we still have to see how the bands will go, you know, what's happening, but on paper, it should be good. To make the experience better for overall, for the most part, because you can kind of ban the heroes that you don't want to deal with when you're playing certain characters, which is nice. Like, I can play Diva and automatically ban Zarya, right? I don't think most people are going to be fine with that. And then now I can play Diva, or if they ban Diva, then we won't have to deal with Zarya anyway, right? So, what's up, buddy? Big stretch? Just getting a good stretch in? Okay. All right, and back to bed he goes. This is the part where as Brig, I'm just like, I need to play the game. I thought you were gonna get him with that too.
He was.
Here.
Stay out of my way.
Are you good? Winston's low. Winston's low. Not again. Good job. There we go. I'm gonna get dynamited soon. Ready to rotate around. There you go. Winston's top right. Remember, I'm the only. There you go. We're good. We're good. Cass flanking right side right now.
Enemy spotted.
I'm dead. The Kiriko got me. I it happened again. I at least waited till overtime to play the game.
Here's our win cost.
I had to. I had to. How's the gaming going? We're gaming.
Everyone.
Should be a dub. GG's. And there you go, chat. A nice Brig game. Oh, I'm sure they're playing next to perfect in the previous game. That the supports are actively trying not to heal him.
Oh wait, this. Oh no.
Yep. Aren't all the mouse malfunctions there? Is that a new perk for Cass? Dude, what the heck? Dude, what was that? There must be like a new malfunction or something. I don't know what that was. Dude, we all got rolled by that, and you just see me as Brig out running in. Listen, it wasn't a good play, right?
Yeah, I'm working on
Let's do this.
East, right? Oh.
Cool. I'm down to go win a game. What do you think, chat? A DPS game? You know what? Let's see where my Cass aim's at. I think I can play Cass right now, and you're going to be going, wow, I'm so proud of you for playing Cass. I'm going to be like, yep.
We have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Hello.
Hey. If anyone requires my assistance,
Let's keep it going.
for me.
They got a, I think a Zarya went through.
Yeah, they play Hog, too. The goal meme. Yeah, how were the crumpets, meme? That was a huge dub yesterday to get you that jam on for that. Really stepped it up that game, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Hustle up.
I'm ready. It's gonna be exciting.
Right.
Zarya Bastion.
Zarya's no bubbles.
Remember, patience to my aim, chat.
Passion form?
Yeah, I gotta see people to aim at them. Is anybody on their team? Sorry, pushing through. You just want bubble?
Yeah, I'm pushing. Guys, pushing.
I'll be there a second.
No bubbles. Zarya's no bubbles. No one.
I'm taking damage in there.
Find door.
Bastion's bottom right.
Put the castle right now.
Oh yeah, my aim's looking real good right now, chat. Oh, you better watch out. If I'm hitting shots like that, woo, let me tell you. It's okay, we have someone playing Sojourn. I should be fine this game, right?
Yeah, just same thing. If they try to cross, we can just run over.
Yep.
One bubble.
Both bubbles. Pull my aim down. Just be patient. Okay to be patient with aim. Bastion's headshot. Nice. Pushing with my Brig. I don't know, grenade. Could have grabbed that health back, but I didn't. So that's where we're at.
One bubble.
Not worth staying up there. Bastion's middle of the open.
Alright, I'm gonna look the ult here for that.
Cast dead. What a Hinda. Ana dead.
No one can hold me down.
I have high noon.
Next bug we should go with him.
Yeah, I'm down, down. Actually, let me get my perk. bubble. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, just hide.
I got out. We're good.
Yeah, just hide. We don't have to worry anything.
Yep.
We're walking with Juno here, okay? What's it here?
We can walk with Juno. We can walk with Juno.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Push it forward, push it forward, push it forward.
3, 2, 1.
It's playstyles.
Zarya's behind me, by the way. I'm just running away. Got grabbed. Nice.
Huge.
There we go.
They use Zarya ult, they Bastion ulted.
Yep.
And Windows.
They're switching our support.
They only have,
Still on
Zed
Zarya.
now.
I have high noon still.
Yeah,
Here we go.
60 seconds tonight. Good to see you.
One bubble.
I don't think it's every 2 minutes. I don't think I need that. Don't get me wrong.
No bubble, pushing in, pushing forward. Look at Zarya, look at Zarya, look at Zarya.
High Noonan?
Just turn Zarya right there. Turn Zarya right there. Ran before. I'm with you on Zarya.
I usually just have them right now, like when it's on like drops or everything. It's usually just in between games.
Just live
Usually.
there, trank with Raleigh on plant.
Most of my games aren't 2 minutes though. Yeah.
No bubble, they're forcing in.
Must be getting a lot of push dubs. Nice, good job.
Oh.
Must be getting a lot of push dubs. Oh man.
Score 0.
I'm assuming that's you, emongg?
There you go.
Sides.
Because yesterday, my keyboard was just clickety clackety. That's on me.
Select your hero.
Got a link Prime. I actually know. I haven't had a link Amazon Prime in years because I did it so long ago. I have absolutely no idea, to be honest with you. It's probably top right or something. What do they say? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was saying my keyboard was a little bit too loud.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, I know. It's just that I felt embarrassed after that.
I didn't bother me. I'm chilling.
Someone needs to hold the saddle. Things were not simple. Robbing banks with
I love how Wind is always the one that gets rolled there. Like Wind just copy pastas something is the one that gets.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there. No. Negative. No. Negative. No.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it. Here we go.
Bastion, Rosa, Zan, Cassidy left side.
Yep. Remember, patience is
Pushing
there.
on the back laner now. She's gonna support.
Then it was low.
Okay, I'm gonna cash on Ana. I'm looking at
Bastion
Ana.
behind no form.
Got the Ana. I'm just blocking Ana. Bastion's on point.
Cast low on point.
But I'm walking on the I'm walking on the Bastion.
All right, GG's. Oh, that would have been a huge Hinda combo. Look at that. All right, not bad.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, like, let me say here. Someone in chat might be able to help with that. I just don't know specifically. Maybe under settings? I don't. Yeah. They can, like, let you know where to, like, find it. Yeah. All right, okay. I just don't remember specifically. Yeah. Just auto-link? That I don't know. It might be under your settings. Double check like your Twitch settings, and that's where you would do it, and then it would go there. I just haven't done it in so long that I don't even know the process. I just don't remember. But other people in chat might know. With like how to like link your Amazon with like the Prime and all that. Mm-hmm. Are perks available on Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah. My eyes okay? I just keep rubbing them? Probably. I mean, I'm a little bit stuffy because of allergies since we're starting to We had rain for like 4 days, and now it's just like 50 degrees out and sunny, so I get a little bit more allergies. But no, we're chilling. It usually well be that. Is it under connections? Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Okay, I'll just Google it for you. How to link Prime to Twitch. Apparently, according to this, you just go on Prime and then you sign into your Amazon account, then sign into your Twitch account and confirm, and then it gives it to you. That's how it works, yeah. It's the first day in a week and a half you haven't had rain. Did allergy shots change your life? Yeah, but don't like those like take a bit. Like you have to go get a bunch done at once. 'Cause I'm like allergic to outside. I just because I think it's like I got tree pollen, I got ragweed, I got mold, I just all of it. So when it hits, it hits. I just thought that the allergy shots take a while, so it's like something I'd have to go in and get done occasionally. Jarrett, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Jarrett. And you should be good. Yeah, and usually, Jared, the way it usually is done is like in between rank games, usually, or if I go to the bathroom or during drops, that's a different story. But all right. I think I want to play some Ramatra. Let's do it. Yeah, I just need to remember to... I probably should. Actually, after this game, I'll go take my allergy medicine again. I need to do it. I always forget because I'll have, like, a few days in a row where I won't feel the, like, the allergy medicine as much. So. Or, like, I mean, I just won't feel the allergies, I mean. Yeah. If I see YouTube chat, I see both chats. Yep. Yep. Because you were talking about ragweed, how it kills you, and like I said, like ragweed is. I remember it was weird because I moved I lived in Vegas for a little bit. I got no allergies the whole time because it's like just I don't think there's like much ragweed out there, or at least when I was there, and it was nice. It was like holy crap, like this is cool. Yeah, apparently when I was a kid, I used to take allergy medicine all the time, but I never remember taking it all the time because I was just like a kid, so it probably was a part of like my routine. But
on a break.
Yeah, I'm just pushing up. So like Tracer to the left. Yeah, that's the Tracer that's duoed with a Winston. So that's like I remember now. I'm gonna actually go right side. I'm not gonna take it one on the Tracer. I'm going. Go
before Tracer. Go before Tracer.
Ash low.
I got slept. Both their supports are up there doing nothing. So if you can keep me alive, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm not doing that. We'll be back soon.
This is man, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Speedy whenever.
Yep. I'm ready to... Okay, they're on high ground with that. I'm going up now. On a brig, Ash on high. Briggs on cart. I ate dynamite. Briggs out of position. Anna fell. Brig and Anna are on the ground.
Ash low.
Dude, stop booping him!
No.
Thank you for the heals.
You go.
Dude, those boop timings were hilarious. Every time I was about to get a kill, they would go get booped. Okay, go in.
Well, they have Nano and Rally.
Yeah.
Are we going whenever they don't have me?
Take the lead from here. Keep pushing.
Okay, Ash in that room.
He jumps it.
There's the Nano, as long as we're not Their Brig's in a counter rally probably, but I have their Brig really long card.
No, don't go back, don't go back.
Got out there, Brig out. This is definitely not the season to be not the best at playing Winston. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, so you gotta stop splitting Ash.
Over here.
Nah, not worth. I was gonna maybe top. We can hold for a bit. We have Bob. They're gonna be playing the high ground.
Ash up
Bring on low ground. Look for it.
Briggs 1. Briggs still 1. DM in heals that I can. I need help. Briggs still 1. There you go. Ana should be on me. No cooldowns. Good job. Ash is like near cart somewhere. I hear him. Got him. Listen in front of me here. Break bubble, please.
Here's the top, here's the top. Nade, no nade. It's our turn.
Okay, ready? Going in. Tracer dead. Winston's low in front of me. This is dead.
Up top.
I'll be there in a second to go help. Going in. Try to clean up some of these kills. Keep that. Oh, I'm definitely going in on that.
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Ash is half. Get break too.
Alright, we're gonna get the checkpoint. Tracer might go bottom left. Just watch out.
You're close.
Yep. I'm watching for it.
He has no primal. If he goes in, just
Should I play Winston next game? I just don't win on Winston a ton right now. That's why I don't play Winston. I like a 30% win right now. You could argue that like I should, in order to get better at Winston, but like I can play D.Va okay. It's just I gotta put extra effort in to get value, right? So the value you get from Winston is like really easy to find. That was a weird ult. I tried going over the top with it and just went on me. So, might go for a pulse now.
Almost at vault.
Yeah.
One in the back. Any help? Just fine.
Winston's 1. Nice help, by the way. That was huge. There's a Tracer behind you, said? Yeah, that wall didn't see it coming, okay? We got it. And then Arjuna will be back fairly quickly. So we got spawn. Yeah. They switched to one of their supports. It was whatever. Ana, I think. They're on Ana. Okay, I see it. Briggs 1.
Betray.
I got an extra meter.
What they use? They use nano.
Bob. Yeah, I picked up an extra meter there, chat. Pretty impressive, huh? I got good spawn. Shall get a good spawn. I'm gonna try to go take the high.
We have no ult, so.
There's 2 on bot, so then anybody up high will be by themselves. Tracer a recall. Yep. I'll give you a push with you, so I'm gonna go main. Try to cut off our high ground. Just don't die to the.
They flipped our high ground. There's monkey.
I honestly thought we were all gonna go around. I honestly. I'm gonna back out so we don't.
Break here.
Yeah, I can play close.
Yeah, good long.
You saw my last devault, so.
Crash.
They're
turning for Ash.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, go. I'm just like, there's the nano. Briggs underneath.
There's one.
I remech'd, did damage to Winston with my remech. What a joke. It's okay. I can ignore armor with my left click the whole time and I'll be good to go. Nice pick. Be back in a second.
I'm gonna move bot a little bit.
Winston's already low.
I'm living. Shoot. No nade. Archer.
101. 101 back there.
I won't be able to get back there. I have a bring on me. Tracer was low. A recall. Dude, I'm CC'd out of my mind.
Look, behind. Look at one.
Tracer cart low. Nice shot. Good play. Good counters.
What they use there? They use Bob, right?
They use Primal.
Dude, you thought 5v5 is unpopular now? I would not doubt it that 5v5 has way more than 6v6, but 6v6 has a decent player base.
Garibert's fine.
I can probably almost guarantee that. I like both, though, to make that clear. I'm not saying that one's bad or one's good. I just like both.
Okay, just cut that. But go
Jeez,
forward,
we go forward, yeah.
Push. Their whole backline is on you.
I got one.
Keep pushing that bot. Ah, man.
Yeah, just get around there. No, really.
Yeah. Damn, I should have called for us to go in because we had such a free push. That's my bad.
Okay.
Everybody fell back and gave them free kills. If we just stay cart, we win that, but everybody pushed back to them, and I should have called that. That's 100% on me.
Like, I think we need to go quicker. They kind of just like have to set up with on a break. But if we have Juno break, then like...
Oh, I'll go in, yeah. I mean, I can do that. I'm getting CC'd and then we all die, so...
Their backlines playing pretty close together. I can go
Gotcha. There's a cast pushing you over there. Ana's on top right. I have the ult up. As long as we don't lose anybody here, we should be good. This is gonna jump to me. I'll need help. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
They're on us off.
Yeah, here we go. They're all stacked in front of me. Going in. My teammates want to go in. I'm by myself.
You back me?
We have time. We can get leads.
Yep. Back soon.
Triss are dead. I'm just playing all the way back.
Yeah, I saw. Winston's gonna probably ult. We're getting nanoed with the way this game's going. I'm DMing the heals. Cast and Brig are both low.
Push. Try to stagger. Make sure we keep the spot.
Okay.
It's okay. We have 5 ults.
Yep.
Rally defensively.
Yep. I might be pretty aggro if I get my devault in time. That way I can at least pressure him.
We gotta make sure someone's on cart. It can't be me.
I'll do it then. I'll just let me be the cart person. We'll play a little bit safer, but
they're got a good spawn, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna nano too. They're gonna nano their Winston. And they're gonna be quick. So
we should look at barrage up then. Maybe barrage up.
Yeah. I can't get off to help our Farah though, so yeah.
Oh, I got slapped. That's terrible. My bad.
Got the Ana.
I'm still one of them. I'm coming back now.
Cass is one right behind us. Got Cass.
Brig maybe?
Brig
low.
Brig was one.
Brig one.
Prisoner recall again. And there's the nano. Okay, they're gonna cut through armor. I ate the honor grenade again. I won't be able to play the game because Winston will dominate me. Yeah, damn. My fault. Winston was pretty low, but probably has ult again for the 75th time. You also get ult quicker than Winston. D, but they make sure you don't get ult. Damn. GG's, close game. That's on me. No way that Brig is one. Yeah, I was afraid I couldn't get on the car because we had the discussion earlier. I should have just gotten off and taken the risk. Good job by their team. They played it well.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
Damn, good game. Ooh, I only lost 42% for that game, so that gets me amped up to play more tank. I can play Winston. Damn, I could have won that. That's my fault. Damn. Okay, keep it rolling. Gold one if you want some Winston tips. I'll be real with you. When it comes to like Winston in general, the way I play Winston, I just gotta play more Winston. It's just like I gotta just get over it and just play Winston. I just like playing D.Va sometimes, but I hate being forced into playing whatever I have to play against. And I know they probably are more likely to buff Mauga than do anything with D.Va. So D.Va doesn't even need a buff; just everything else is stronger. Buddy. D.Va's good though. D.Va's not bad. Like you'll see quite a few D.Vas in the tank top 500 too. Go here. Okay, so Hazard, Winston, Wrecking Ball, Zarya. Here's a D.Va, see? There you go. See? Wait. Oh, is that the same account? It is the same account. They did the Steam thing. Probably wasn't even on purpose. Like, I log on Steam. I just realized I saw the same account here. It's the Steam glitch. So, actually, I might be having that too, because I remember I had to log in. I wonder if I'm on the leaderboard with that glitch. The D.Va definitely gets stronger anytime hit scan gets buffed. True. But the Winston matchup is just better because of the armor. That's the problem is, like, ignore armor is just, armor's too damn good. Because, like, that references back to when they made the armor better. So D.Va was created to suck against armor, and Winston is now created to ignore armor. So if you can't, you know, that's the problem you run into. That's why the matchup there goes in Winston's favor. So I'm not going to pick one on that one to your question. That's why I didn't. Yeah, whatever works. All right, well, so we'll go Tracer. My Tracer game's been good, unless my other teammate wants to play Tracer. Let me see what they usually play. Widow and... my bad. I'll swap off.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
And then... Okay, they usually play Tracer. What was that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh, okay. It'll be interesting. It's either a brand new account or not a brand new account. Someone hasn't played in a while or somebody's alt account. One of the two. Because I was curious on. I just saw that. I'm like, wait a second. That's not many games. Madra's very low already. This pick. Got him. Madra got me, but the rest are dead. Soul Savior, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
From the level 125 Venture. That's quite the level. Play a lot of Venture, huh? Yeah. High noon. Ready for me to get rolled by a Junkrat? Briggs dead. Here goes one. And this Ramattra likes to just go for me, and that's it. So that's 3 kills for you. Good job. Time to take my 1 perk there. I'll take that. How many people are in voice chat? Everybody's in here except for our tank.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Yep. Yes, that's where they started. Can I ask why there was a Junkrat trap right there specifically? Junkrat got me? You said I talk really fast when I'm a bit frustrated. Frustrated over what? I'm not frustrated at all. I talk really fast in general. That's just a thing I do. It has nothing to do with frustration levels. I can talk really fast, even go even faster if I want to, and I'm not even frustrated right now, see? I had to learn how to talk slower over time because I recognize I talked really fast, so sometimes I just talk faster. That's it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. That's it.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Head in the clouds. Your graves down here.
So.
How you
Okay, I'm just flanking around high. Jericho, no cleanse right up here, and they. No cleanser TP. Might have a second TP just because of that, you know. No cleanse again.
Put one.
Good job. Behind us is Ramattra. Just one. And once again, they went for me. Hi, Sully.
I've got you in my sights.
He's one.
Good. Nice. Good job.
Best round. Buddy. 1.
After this game chat, I'm taking a 2-minute break to go take my allergy medicine stuff. Okay?
1-0.
Yep.
Here's another one. What sickness do pilots usually get?
Oh, airsick?
Do.
The flu.
Oh, that was a pretty good one.
Going soldier for this map. So faster. Actually, one second. I'm a professional. Look at this. TP. Look at this. Boom. Look at that, chat. I'm a professional DPS player now. I TP'd out of spawn. A couple of them dropped down, a couple of them didn't. Junkrat's still up there, I heal extend. Kiriko's low, nice.
You have a streamer voice.
What does that mean?
You sound like a streamer.
Oh, understandable. But I sound like one though.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Shields. They're gonna shield. They're waiting for a shield. Next shield for that they're waiting for. No, they're waiting for that. Okay. They cleansed. I'm gonna run. Oh, I'm not.
That run one.
Good job. Do the sprint one because stim pack just ain't that good for me. Go this way. What's my main role? Ooh, good question. You know what's really good? Ever had potato rolls? I haven't had them a ton, but those are like one of my favorite. My dad used to have them all the time when I forgot what we would have it with. It was like Were they not sweet potato, like potato rolls? My dad used to love them, and I used to get them sometimes. And what role do I play? I flex you a lot. Tank's my best role. All right, good job. Diva on the outside. Try to get the suit. Here we go. Good job. Quite the game here. Yep. Pizza rolls? I never liked pizza rolls growing up because I didn't like them that much. I'll be real with you. They weren't my favorite. Doom's looking to touch. Soldier was 1. Here goes half. The help on point. Doom's 1. Pick. Nice job. GG's. Oh, that was a good game. Nice. Oh, I got play of the game, baby. Let's go.
I've got you in my sights.
Am I making my way to back to where I need to be? Wait 1 damn minute, chat. Is it possible? Probably not. But it could happen. Wait 1 second. Did buying an air fryer change your experience with that? Yeah, but like, I don't know what I was gonna say. Usually a rare thing for me, a loss for words. As you know, I don't shut up, so. Yep. Oh, my allergy medicine. Good call. I just went into... Okay, we're back. Taking like 2 or 3 minutes. First of all, why'd you say old man for allergy medicine? I was taking allergy medicine when I was 4 years old. Okay? Would you have said that then? We're back. Okay, thank you for waiting, everybody. We're back. Hopefully with dubs, right? Loving the chair stream. I hope it was a good chair stream. Oh, I like how it does say, like, drive start in 6 days up there. I didn't even realize it said that. Look at it. Drive start in 6 days. Was that always there, or did that just go up? Oh, chat, apparently there's a blog post. Let's go read it. We got ourselves a blog post. Director's take. So let's read this. There you go. All right. Is this the one where they announce the Widow and Sojourn buffs? I hope so. Or like Sojourn buffs and like Tracer nerfs or something, because like that's what will end up happening. All right, here we go. Director's Take Season 16 on the horizon. Hey everyone, this is Alec Dawson, Associate Game Director for Overwatch 2, with a look at some of the many great changes coming in Season 16. He said Sojourn gets unlimited ammo. I wouldn't doubt it. The team has been working hard to perfect new additions like perks, like the perk system and our next hero Freya, while balancing classic favorites like 6v6 competitive, open queue. Tons of information about our new game mode, Stadium, will be heading your way next week. Hope you're all as excited as I am, so let's dive in. Alex, awesome. Here we go. Perk perfection. The introduction of perks last season added a new layer of gameplay and strategy to Overwatch 2, and players are still brainstorming the best choices for their favorite heroes and personal playstyles. The previous Director's Take recapped our AMA about perks. Thanks for all the great questions. And many perks were tuned up in the mid-season balance patch. Still wish D.Va's perks were better, but the shield one's great, but the other three are okay. Players have given us great feedback, and the team is continuing to refine the perk system. Certain perks are big hits, like Anna's Shrike, more pop, known as Double Nano, and Bastion's Lindholm Explosives, which give explosive shells. I'm actually surprised in that one. See, I don't see a ton of Bastion, and like, so but like, I know that's strong. So yeah, I'm not surprised to see both of those are like must picks. These are impactful and transformative perks that enable meaningful change in your gameplay. Making sure perks for every hero tick those boxes is a big priority for us, and we're confident changes in 16 and beyond are pointing us in the right direction, which is good. One of our biggest philosophies when designing and improving perks is the idea that there's never a wrong choice. You should never feel like picking a perk is a universal poor option. Maps, team compositions, enemy heroes, and personal playstyle should all influence your decisions. But one perk shouldn't be the default go-to in every situation. Heroes that come to mind here are like one, like D.Va's minor perks. I could hit that accidentally every single time and be like, it doesn't matter, right? But on the flip side, like, and then Cassidy, for example, like Cassidy, like again, feels like there's a lack of some perks that you would want to go. So some heroes have done a really good job, like Ana, of having a bunch of perks that you like and you can choose, and it changes your playstyle. You can go be a headshot Ana, you can nano yourself, you can double grenade, you can slow. Like, it's a really good rotation of perks. So hopefully they can one day get to that for every hero, that is. How exactly do we make sure we're hitting those goals? We look at a combination of what we're seeing in the data, like pick rate gaps. Side note, recently, if you haven't seen this, in China for Overwatch, they recently put up all of the stats. I hope that in the NA region, EMEA, etc., like Korea, like that they start to do the same. I think showing those pick rates can allow for us to understand a little bit more of why things get buffed and nerfed based off of each rank. Because sometimes people be like, why are they buffing this? Why are they nerfing that, right? In reality, when you have that data on the field, right? When you see that data, it makes more sense. But like, we only can guess why changes happen. So why not post that stuff? Like, just post it. Like, just show us the pick rates. Show us, like, you know, show all that stuff. I think people would love to see that. There are people who just love to see that stuff, including myself. So it would be a nice addition. Where do you see that? It's on a website somewhere. You'd have to, like, translate it, too, and everything. But, yeah. If we, anyway. And the amount of influence perks have in moment-to-moment gameplay. If we feel a hero has a less impactful perk set overall, we also wanted to offer them new options. There's also constant iteration going on behind the scenes to dream up bigger and better options for future seasons, which I love to hear. Adding new perks is definitely the way to do it. Because you can not only change the gameplay, but it just is an exciting addition to the game. A good example for Season 16 is Sombra's updated perk kit. Stack Overflow, while impactful, doubled down on things Sombra was already good at, rather than bring in transformative gameplay, so creating different playstyles. It'll be replaced with a new major perk called Viral Replication, which allows her virus to spread to nearby enemies and will enable bolder team dives. Ooh, oh boy. So, like, will it, like, we don't know all the details, but, like, that seems like it could be really good. But, let me give you a flip side here, chat. And, like, before we go, like, holy crap, what the heck, etc., hero bans exist next season. If this becomes overpowered, ban Sombra. Straight up. If this becomes ridiculous, that is where hero bans are going to be strong, being like, we don't want to play against this. Honestly, like, the truth is, like, it could be okay. On paper, it looks like it's going to be unreal, but the point I'm making here is, like, you can just ban Sombra if for some reason this becomes an issue, right? So, yeah, but in ranked, now keep in mind, I can't speak for quick play and things like that. Quick play doesn't have that, so that's a different story. But anyway, again, I try not to overreact to some of the stuff that I see, because, like, I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. I see that, I go, uh-oh. But then I also go, maybe it's okay, right? Mercy's previous minor perk, Angelic Recovery, felt passive. So we wanted to add something more active that brings strategy into the mix. Enter Angelic Resurrection, which gives 100 overhealth upon cast and resurrect. Oh, like, for the Mercy. Players will have to judge if the risk of saving a teammate behind enemy lines is worth the reward of enhanced survivability. So there you go. So Mercy will get 100 extra HP when cast and resurrect. So res should be easier to get off now. Even better. So when I get res in the back line and I finish the game with 18 deaths, we'll know why. Okay. Our newest support, Juno, will receive a new major perk that enables a more aggressive playstyle. Locked On gives a lower cooldown for pulsar torpedoes for every enemy hit, encouraging more active gameplay. I like that. I think that's a good one. While Reboots performed better after a recent adjustment, it'll replace the less picked Hyper Boost as a minor perk. Okay. So kind of moving some perks around, giving some more power into, like, Juno's pulsar torpedoes. It could be good. Could be good. While we try not to nerf perks too often, some options clearly need tuning heading into Season 16. Sorry, Triple Blink Tracer fans. We think there's a good bar for the impact perks can have, but some may have gone a bit past that line and need to be dialed back. Hey, at least they didn't announce Sojourn buffs. You know, I've obviously been playing Tracer more. I will say the Blink one was pretty unreal, and I can see why they would get rid of that, because, like, you know, Tracer could basically have endless amount of blinks if done correctly, and I think they wanted to get rid of that. So I don't think it will be... They'll probably just make it like 2 blinks or something, but anyway. Players have also responded well to perks that bring back old components of a hero's kit, like Orissa's Protective Barrier and Hanzo's Scatter Arrow. We can't give away all the changes here, but another classic will be reintroduced in a different... Oh, no, I know what this is. It says less overwhelming way. As a major perk for a certain icy DPS hero. Chat, they're buffing Widowmaker. They're giving Widowmaker a second grab. No, yeah, they're bringing Freeze back. Wonderful. I love that. I love that. As a tank player, I am so excited to hear that I'm going to be frozen again. Sounds like it won't be as ridiculous. I'll give it time. That's what it sounds like. I don't know if that's the case, but what else would they bring back with May? That's it, right? May freeze. I'll give my take on this. As a tank player, I will give it time to see if it feels terrible to play against. I don't know. Could be fine. They did say in a different, less overwhelming way. So maybe it's you need a combo with something, right? Like you have to like hit like 5 right clicks in a row or something, or 3 right clicks in a row. Kind of like, you know what they've done with like Lifeweaver? You know what I mean? Like there's probably a different way to like freeze somebody now. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong. But like that would kind of like align with what we've seen with like Lifeweaver or like even Ramatra where you get like the extra stuff. So we'll see. Again, as a tank player, I hear that and go, uh-oh, but I also feel like I want to see what it is because I'm not getting as much details on what that perk actually does. So I would have just let off of that one. Okay, anyway. On the wind with Freya. A few weekends ago, Freya swooped in for her hero trial. Her high skill ceiling and swift movement abilities ended up being a big hit with our players. Her trial numbers were comparable to Venture's popular test weekend. Okay. If she hasn't wrapped you up with her bowler shot just yet, you'll have a chance to dive in once Season 16 launches. Though we don't balance around quick play data, it gives us valuable information about new heroes during their trials. Freya was a bit lower on the win rate side throughout her test weekend. Although I feel like aren't players just going to not be good at Freya? Like regardless. So like it's just going to take a while for players to get good at them. So approximately 43% is what the win rate was, and will be receiving a few light buffs before her debut. Oh, wonderful. Despite her explosive damage, Freya occasionally struggled to secure kills. So we've improved the reliability of her kit to finish the job. Her rev draw crossbow will now shoot 12. What are you doing? Will now shoot 12 shots before max spread, increase from its original 8. That's probably fine. Bowl is shot over damage over time is now increased as well as its max radius, giving her ultimate more oomph. I'll be real with you. I already forgot how to play Freya, so we'll see. Yep. You'll also see some quality of life changes, like the option to bind her quick dash to a double jump input. Overall, we want Freya to be in a comfortable place on launch. Knowing players will get better with her kit over time, and we're really happy with where she is now. You haven't played Freya, by the way? Freya's a pretty fun hero. I will say, the better I got at Freya, the more enjoyable the hero became. You're like, that's obvious. Any hero's like that. But the point I'm making is that once you realize you can do these like really cool like freezes in the middle of the air and like go for these really, really, really cool plays, that's what I mean, right? Like it took me a while to understand the kit, but once I did, that hero is going to be really fun. Like really, really fun to play. Granted, I don't know how the buffs will do, but I think Freya will be fun. You'll also see some quality of life changes, like the option to bind her quick dash to a double jump input. Okay, speaking of that, I would love it. Go back to perks. Hear me out, chat. I'm not a fan of Stim Pack, right? But what if they put Stim Pack on another button? So that way you're not like hecking up your healing station and then you Stim Pack. Because you can't healing station and Stim Pack anyway. You're going to be purple, right? So like, why not just add that to another button? So that way if you do Stim Pack, you at least can use it separately. Right? There's no point. Like, I just don't think you should have a Soldier 76 turn into like that decision that Moira has with your orbs. Right? I feel like it should be like you have a button to hit your Stim Pack, and then you have your healing station, and they really won't coincide with each other, and it also brings more power to that kit. So, console. Fair enough. I see what you're saying, because console doesn't have as many buttons. You bring up a valid point. I don't know. Is there enough buttons for another button? Okay, question. For people on console, the Hanzo thing. No, was it who got the extra button for April Fools? Didn't a hero on console get an extra button? But now I forgot. Anyway, random thought, but that makes sense. It was Hanzo, so did that work on console? But he doesn't use reload. Makes sense. Good call. See? This is why we talk to chat and walk through the whole thing. You're right, because then you can't reload. I get you. That makes sense. So yeah, that's where Stim Pack would be. Okay, good. You know what we learned? I see that. That's what's fun about that is I have no problem learning as to why that would be an issue there. Okay, never mind. Just redo Stim Pack. Okay. Overall, we want Freya to be comfortable in a comfortable place on launch. Known players will get better with their kit over. Okay, we already did that. Ooh, 6v6 thriving. Now, somebody earlier came in chat and said they believe that 6v6 is the most popular mode right now, and that 5v5 wasn't anymore. So we'll see what they say here. The hottest topic over the past few months has been the return of 6v6 game modes, and it's clear that many of you are passionate about the option to dive in with a bonus player. Good news for 6v6 enthusiasts, we will be continuing to run open queue with a 2-tank limit in both quick play and comp throughout Season 16. So there you go. If you're a 6v6 enjoyer, you have fun, you will still have it going into the next season. Competitive 6v6 open queue was the third most popular mode in Overwatch 2 during Season 15 according to time played, until it was usurped by the totally normal watch April Fool's mode. Googly eyes may reign supreme, but 6v6 modes are holding their own, as are standard 5v5 comps. On average, there's a 3-to-1 ratio of players choosing competitive 5v5 over 6v6 respectively, but the 6v6 population has remained steady. So, to the person saying that they thought that 6v6 was the most played mode, still with all the data, 5v5 is 3-to-1. But 3-to-1 is a pretty good ratio, considering that, 6v6 isn't the main mode, so that's pretty good numbers. So it's good that it ends up going well, and people who enjoy the 6v6 comp and playstyle can still do that. That's nice, right? Now, obviously, we have to see what Stadium does for the game. That could change up queue times and things like that. That could be a whole different story, but a good sign. We were curious how the 2-tank limit would pan out, but most games landed on the classic 2-tank, 2 DPS, 2 support setup. Tank players in 6v6 clearly enjoy having another tank buddy. For some reason, I thought this was just being like, hey, buddy. All right, buddy. All right, pal. That's how I read that. Tank players in 6v6 clearly enjoy having another tank buddy. All right? Have another tank buddy in their corner, and no matter what role they choose, players are loving shorter queue times, and I don't have shorter queue times for 6v6. That's why I can't play it as much. My queue times become 30 minutes because people camp on the ladder. And the ability to swap roles within a match. There's also a heightened sense of chaos that some folks just can't get enough of. Chaotic fun. Queue times across the game have remained healthy, and data from Season 16 should give us a better sense of how 5v5 role queue and 6v6 open queue can coexist in the long term. So, sounds like they plan on that. Stay tuned for more information over the next few weeks as we gear up for Season 16. See you on the servers. Wait, so Aaron's sign-off is let's make a great game. And Alex is see you on the servers. I love it. Well, there you go. So, good information here. Learned a lot. I think people will be happy with learning that they're going to be looking into the perks. And we're going to be, and that, Freya's getting a slight buff. And for 6v6, if you like 6v6, it's here to stay for now. Granted, it does sound like they plan on finding ways to make it work overall throughout the game. So, it's good overall blog post. A lot of data, a lot of information. Outside of the May freeze thing, we'll see. But overall, it was good. So, yeah, there you go. You said, man, you need a cool sign-off? Yeah, I know, Gavin. You really got to put some time into that, okay? Because I know that you occasionally do your blog post. So next blog post, I expect the sign-off. Dude, it should be something so dumb. Like, you should do, the dumbest sign-off. Like, something so, just say signing off. That's it. Just something, just ridiculous. No, said winter is ending. That could just be, that could go two different ways in that one. I mean, I understand we're talking about Game of Thrones there, but C-Town, thanks for the 47 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You know what though? Maybe you know what, Gavin, lead off with an all right. So I'll know that was about, you know. All right. Anyway, let's head back to ranked so I can continue my grind. Chat, we are currently approaching 896 rank games. Or I need 4 more rank games for 900 this season already. 900 rank games. This would be my first. Keep in mind, if I hit 1,000 rank games this season, that would be the first time in Overwatch 2 I did that. And you know how much I play. How unreal is that? This is why I like flex queuing. Because I can get games quicker than sitting there in a 25-minute tank queue waiting for somebody to log on to their 7th alt account of the season. Here we go. Let's do it. Queue back up. Here we go. Game time. We go again. All right, let's go. A tank game. As I see, I complained about tank games. Although this is going to be, I'm not ready for this lobby. Masters 1 to Champion 5. That's a new one. Okay. Probably a Ramatra angle here. Let's see what happens. I mean, this will be a really good game. As long as there's no alt accounts on the other team, this will be a good game. Because, like, it's all, like... Well, this might be an alt account. It is. Damn it!
Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
There's water everywhere. Is that not a Suki husband?
Really counter saw me. He did the other day, but then he settled, so maybe he won't today. That might have been a rare moment. I gotta fix the sound.
It is surprising that you would resist freedom for Omnix. I'd heard you championed our cause.
Maybe my optics need calibrating.
Let's do it.
Because I don't see any freedom in indoctrination. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, let's do this.
1. Attackers in.
Devour them.
Enemy infected.
Echo. Is that a Winston? Okay, Sombra. Got the Echo. Going back.
Treat Monkey out. Give him Sombra. She's top, she's top. Sombra 1, Sombra 1, Sombra 1. Monkey. Hey, speed you made. Look.
Yeah, I'm looking. I was already killing the Ana, so that's Genji up there. I'm not going to overextend. Good job. Good start. Listen, jumping in. Moore is pretty low. I'm good.
Look good. No, CD.
I don't know. Sleep. I don't went up the stairs, taking high ground top. Genji's 1.
Look at one.
Genji's low still, but I'm not going to be able to get the kill. Yep. Nice job. Putting that there. Moore is in front. Moore no fade. Backing out. Good start. Good start. Sombra went bottom right. Sombra's bottom right still.
I'm playing back. Sombra's top left.
Their Winston's gonna try to bubble me off soon. They're going top right up here with Ana and all that, so. Genji's low. Card didn't really move. I'm not gonna overextend this. I'm gonna try to help you more, maybe. Yep. Okay. Should be good. Yep.
I'm waiting to up speed you guys.
Regroup.
Hello, hello.
Monkey card.
I am not beaten yet.
Fucking spawn.
I'm gonna ult point. I'll need help soon. Okay. I made it to here, but. Go point in a second. I won't be able to touch it for a second.
I got it.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Genji on high, and then a Winston behind us. I'm gonna go up there for now. Genji's right here at the health pack, going behind us. Just be watch out. And then Winston's out top.
You got my guy.
Hello. 60 seconds.
Good job. Winston's going top right with Ana up here. Might flank around bottom, but I put Vortex in the stairs. Sombra's one.
Where's top two?
Ana's like completely out of the fight right now, so.
I'm on TP. Behind you.
We're breaking bubble. I can break it quicker. Here we go. Or is low. They're gonna nano Winston, guaranteed. More is one. I died. Damn. I'm gonna grab that perk, but I'm gonna swap off to D. I'm going Diva now. Let's swap off for Diva. There we go. Three up top. Ana's on cart. Not yet, but maybe. Right now. Oh, no. Okay, this is good. I'll go to cart. Got Ana off the map.
From down there.
I'm just dying on cart. We're good. Got Sombra also. Cool. So they have an Ana running back from spawn, and then I killed Sombra. Come back in a minute.
Where's card?
Fair.
They got out for now. Hey, this is. Dara's flanking without. I can't tap just yet. I can try though. No, I died to. Dude, I love when I die behind walls and boxes. Like the Moira damaged me, and then the Sombra got the. Now they're gonna go in and kill. Oh man. We'll be back soon. Probably 5 seconds, then I can take over part.
You can't play in bubble.
I'm here now. I made it. Winston's to my right. Probably has ult. Good job. The Winston just didn't want to touch cart. Gonna be saving kill death ratio. All right, go again. We go again.
0 to 1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
All right. What do we think here? Ramattra to start. Yeah. Get a start, Ramattra again. I didn't say anything bad. What do you mean?
We will have peace at any cost.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a secret?
The game in Hazard? Hazard's good.
Just one more mission.
Good to see you.
It is surprising that you would resist freedom for Omnix. I heard you championed our cause.
Maybe my optics need calibrating, because I don't see any freedom in indoctrination.
Hi, pal. Alright, let's go. Ramattra busted. Ramattra's pretty good. Farah, yeah. Winston again. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, that's where Winston is. I'm breaking bubble right away. Winston can definitely take damage there. They have Kiriko now? No Ana either. Yeah, my bad. I got aggressive there. There was 4 in that room. The Sombra surprised me. That was my bad. I'm gonna switch back to D.Va now. We're good. Yeah, that team plays up. Team comp, that's for sure. Yep, gotta go D.Va. Back here. I'm here now. Just wait. Just regroup. Pushing on Winston, I have to. There you go. Winston's low on the outside.
We need 4-star cast? I'm gonna get on card.
4 in the dude. Okay, apparently just they peel heavier than.
Wait, cast is low. Cast. Nice.
Or went up the stairs. Nice.
It was huge bait.
Yeah, I'm saying if they're gonna keep doing that, then I'm fine with that. Like they all fall back for me. So I'll
I just walked up and shot him. So I mean,
I'll do it again in a second.
On my top somewhere. No, I'm not gonna take high.
It's Winston's. Winston's over 2, so they'll have ult right away. I'll need help in a second. I might have a Sombra on me too.
Blow it up.
Oh man. All right, 44. Good luck.
We traded Winston.
Summer top.
I'm looking on car right now. I'm looking more.
Back soon?
You got this. Nano boost administered.
Summer left side.
Let's pick.
He's on the health pack.
I'm back in a second.
Low armor. Winston's back, no bubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna force out Winston at the very least.
Carry on TV.
We got the payload. They got a cart again. Perfect. There, Winston keeps getting off the cart. Going off the map. Actually, no. Like, there you go. I'll take that every day of the week. Apparently, all I need to do is fly into their team and they just forget about everything. Chase, thank you for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That'd be a Winston above us or something, right?
Number 1. Can we break bubble?
You're gonna force Winston out. Get it. That's that. There it is. They're gonna bubble me. Shoot bubble! Shoot bubble! Shoot bubble! Shoot bubble! Winston's 1 still.
There's a Sombra behind us.
Winston's now full HP. Kiriko's stuck. Nice. 3 in front of me.
Sombra's still behind us. Dead.
Break bubble. Break bubble.
Breaking bubble.
Gas is right next to you, by the way, Tracer. I just saw him. Dude, I hate it here.
I'll be on.
Wait, monkey can die.
Yep, nice. I'm dead too, 1 point. Hmm.
I'm cooked.
I think I should probably go Winston now. Because they swapped off of Ana too, or they went break. Okay, yeah. Now we have Nano. Yep. Alright, just gotta have to worry about that. Aston High, you ready? I'm gonna go left side. Put him now. You have Nano?
It is under very established.
I thought you had Nano, so I'm so
authority that
sorry.
I bring a special recommendation. I am told by my incredibly reliable sources that you could very handily
My bad. I thought they had
win
Nano
this
during that.
round if you 1 locked
So I
the
went in.
hog, and 2 ran it down mid in that order. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Numbers one at the health pack again.
I have something now. We can go now.
Oh, 1 second.
There we go.
3, 2, going now. Brings one down there too.
That's low. That's one.
Yeah.
Monkey. He's on my face. Come help.
So that's boring.
I can't lie. We need someone to look at the line.
No. Here we go.
I'm gonna walk high.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Bean. Everybody here? You're going across. Winston's gonna be behind us? Okay, I'm going for Winston. I'm not doing this. Winston's low. Winston's 1. Winston's 1 behind us right now. You're gonna see him above us. Oh, he ulted. Okay. Oh, I forgot it's Winston. Winston has ult every team fight. I can build ult too. Don't worry.
Monkey under Ana. Ana needs help. Nice. Can we get out? We can take this fast. We need this monkey kill. Oh, he's out.
Alright, there you go.
4v4.
I want to go in. Are we ready? Okay, I'm going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, monkey.
Cover one.
Can we just keep moving?
Keep moving.
I need help. I'm just dead. There's so much shit behind us that we have to clear.
Damn, they got me. We tap point. I don't know if I can get back in time. Oh, damn. That was fun. Jeez. Oh, no. Maybe we can tap one more time? Oh, I almost made it.
Nice try.
Damn, nice try. GG's.
That was one game.
That's my bad. That is my bad. I made the mistake of playing D.Va for a little bit too long. So I gotta start locking Winston. GG's. Damn. We almost had that too. It's a good game. I have no problem doing damage, I just can't finish a kill. I know, I should have went hog there. That would have been the win. That would have been the play. Ariel, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. We got a game. Oh, I'm on support too. And I won't have to play Winston. I don't. Alright, let's go. What is. I just wanna do it. Oh! Oh man. I mean, Jelly, I'm not even going to see the tank 95% of the game when I'm playing tank there. That's just to see who wins the backline war and go from there, so.
Maybe not.
Yep.
I've always liked being the underdog.
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's mobilize.
Me just jump into the
Get a Sombra.
high ground, sit up there, zap for 30%, rinse and repeat. Woo! Here we go. Good Doom. Doom slap.
He's punch kick.
Cap is flanking. Cap's half flanking.
Here, go on our back line too. Cass is flanking. That's a correct statement. Down here now.
He's one. He's one. Doom one.
Jump. Back soon.
Something different next time.
Jin one. Jin one. They have a widow kick.
Back away.
He has punch. Watch out.
Enemy detected.
Honor grenades are missing. What's up, Doom, right here? I need help.
Hi, welcome. I'm sorry. I'm with you there.
Gonna need Winston at tap point, otherwise they're gonna get it for free. All right, wonderful. Just when they fight, that's worth it. I should have tapped it, my fault.
Some behind.
Yeah. Only gave him 5%.
She's actually one up top. Nice.
Good job. I run away.
I've got you.
Corner. Purple the few in front of me here. Let's pick. Don't have to worry about doing this.
I see you.
First one.
Couple right side I'll need help with in a second.
Guess
Dude, my honor grenade, where'd my honor grenade just go? I missed it, that's all I'm saying, it was a good honor grenade.
Here's one. No fade. Good round.
There we go. They went to Lunar Colony? True. It was a good Lunar Colony grenade, though. Electrifying. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Electrifying. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
A Vishkar architect always completes her task to perfection.
Let's do it. Thank you. That was a weird, like, look there. Like, that was funny. They might have swapped off at the same time.
Let's get top right. They had a cast up there too, I think. And Doom.
I'm rushing my grenades? No, I'm just missing my grenades. That's the difference. That's not even the rush one. Doom on me, kind of low.
He's low.
Over here.
Purpled somebody. I think it was Doom. Should be pretty low.
Watch that wit on the right.
On his main.
Over there. Heads up. Eyes on a target. I see you.
Got out. Perfect.
I won't let you fall.
We good? map, but position is solid, so it buys us time. Yep.
Put a half. Put a one on top.
Cass and Lucio left side. Just be careful. Go. Next soon.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm almost back.
He's punch kick.
No recovery.
Hume's one.
Come over, keep an eye out.
Put a.
Not the first, not the last.
Here's one.
Yeah, worth.
I'm sorry.
I'm not worried about that. We won the team fight.
I couldn't save you.
Using nano boost. Yep. Easy. Easy. Let's go, baby.
I
Guess
still
one.
have some fight in me.
This one.
Almost here.
It's
You're powered up. Get in there.
Here we go again. Wonderful. I'm here to just make sure I get rolled for us. Here you go. All right, rinse and repeat. Oh, nice kill. Ooh, we got two.
Low key, we win this. I believe.
Two in the left room. They use boost. Aw, oh, man, the purple. Doom's dead, though. Lucio behind us.
Care monkey, care monkey.
Waiting. What's up, Tiana? I'll be honest with you, chat. I shouldn't have done that. That was my bad.
I'm not finished.
Alright, we got one more fight.
Targeting hostile.
Ah, yeah. There's a Widow peek in main. That's why I'm not really... I don't even know if we can... You're gonna start there, start making a way to point.
We have a tray. We'll be okay, I think.
Okay.
Put a one after beat.
What's up, Doom?
Doom one, Doom one. Guess that. Well, good shots, Jesus. Doom's one.
Job.
GG.
GG's, good job. Woo! Made it work. Made it work, baby. Let's go. That's a dub. Play with my brig, hide behind walls, play it smart. All of that's good to me. We take those. All right, we go again. Look at that. Victory. Yep. That's a victory. All right, a DPS game now, chat. Are you ready for this absolute domination? What are we thinking? You know what? I'm going to go Cassidy to start. Let's see what happens. I'll probably get rolled because they'll play a sniper hero across the map. I realize the mid-range still isn't good enough. Then I swap off to another hero. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Stone Anthony's says you still owe him $500 for that weekend in Tucson.
He's welcome to come collect.
So these streams, I'm glad you enjoyed. Have for me on May? No!
You must not want it that bad, then. Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
It's time. Queen. Look at that. Ana's right there, top left, scoped in. Venture to my right. Ana top left up there. Alright, I'm going up here now. No point to be by myself. Really low venture.
I'm one.
I'm gonna go Tracer. There you go. I just don't feel like grinding that part of the map. I'll go right side and then go that way. Spick. Thank you. Soldier's out of the team fight right now. I don't get healed. Ah, that's my bad. Oh, I want to see something here because I need to see how I get killed here.
Juno.
Perseverance is my middle name.
My bad. It's played by me.
Enemy spotted. Ooh, we're outnumbered. Caught you staring.
Oh no, I know it was the splash damage. I just thought I didn't take as much damage as I did. They're still top left with a few, so it's like an interesting.
I'm pushing.
Stormer's on cart with you. Queen's on cart with you now too. Pushing on the queen. Alright, resetting. Problem is that some of the people won't be able to move up because of top left, so I need to clear that out.
Let's move high ground. Let's go up here.
Basically, our teammates can never push through. You take away top left, and you get the rest of the map. Otherwise, you just have the same thing.
I don't know, sleep.
Almost here. Soldier's on top left by himself. Yeah, got my health back. Soldier's main. Nice job. Pushing card for a bit. Play to live.
Fine. Yeah, 4 volts coming up.
Number's dead. There's a queen all waiting to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Soldier's gonna be back too. Soldier's above me right here. Guaranteed. Juno's one.
Nice. Queen now.
Yeah. Queen's one. Jump. Somber's right here in front of me. Right behind a cart. Oh no. They won't see me. No health back in here, just be careful.
Let the kitsune guide you.
And then I die to it. Nice shot. Okay, I got to admit, that was a really nice shot. My favorite part was the part where I couldn't hear him above me, and then they did that.
Give it to him.
I mean, we should have won that, but then we only they just everybody did their own 1v1s.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
right, let's do it. Probably Soldier 76 the rest of the way. You never seen a more winnable game? It actually is winnable, believe it or not. It actually is.
Every soldier needs a cause.
The snow here
Let's do
is
it.
quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me
Cool,
that?
baby.
How many times have I
Winnable
been
game.
wrong?
Just another day in the office.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Stop the pain.
Run in circles. In a point.
Bomber's already back here.
So is Juno. Yeah, they're setting up a play. I don't know what the play is, but they're setting it up.
I don't want him back.
Queen's low. Soldier's up on high with me too. Nice play. Alright, that's the start we needed, chat. And some all charge. There we go. Back this way. Ana's underneath behind you. Damn, our Juno went to their spawn and got killed there. But if I can trade a kill here, that'd be sweet. Juno's up high again. Oh, nope, Queen. Oh, God, I gotta run. Ah, I knew that doesn't happen. I don't think our Ana heard the call because they're not in voice. So, like, when I said that, they just stood there and then it got rolled. Then I just had to run. I saw me to, like, I should have just tried to run sooner when I saw that, and then maybe then everybody would have picked up on it. Really low Juno again. I got my ult. Gonna go for it. I got the Juno to 1 HP. The Juno survived that, by the way, chat. I want you to know that. I'll come back as Soldier still. We still have plenty of ults coming up in a second. Damn. My bad.
Get in there, Bob.
How? I think they got healed by someone. I don't know what the... Got two.
Oh, wait.
Somber's 1! Right behind you! Underneath! They're not in voice, I realized! Oh, that's my bad! I should have pinged, like, right away. I didn't ping right away. That's my fault.
They're alive, you know, I'm on point.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Nice. My ult. Is he up?
60 seconds remaining.
Don't get greedy.
Good job.
Guys. Okay.
Holy crap. And we saved an ult. I'm gonna go play high ground. You gotta watch over the Somber trying to backcap this. That's gonna be the one problem.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh.
Watch for EMP. Is she EMP?
I don't remember. I'll be real with you. Probably has it.
I don't think, yeah.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna start spy checking.
Rocking satellite vectors.
No, dude, the Somber too. That's my fault. GG's. Damn. GG's. What a game. We almost had that. My bad. That's on me. If I killed a soldier there, then we probably have a chance, but the Somber shot at me too. My fault. Damn. Go again. Now I'm curious on something. Oh, I can't see it. Because that player was saying they don't... I think that... Remember earlier when we had that Roadhog in our game that was complaining right away from the get-go and they just typed, I don't like to complain, but I think that was the same person. I think that was the same person, because that was the tank, remember? And they were like, heal me. Healers are meant to heal. That's the same player. Yeah. Then, by the way, keep in mind, that was when we loaded into the game. We didn't even start the game. We're like, okay, sounds good. I just thought it was funny. He's like, yeah, I don't like to complain. And then there's a... yeah, I don't like to, but they're still going to, okay? I mean, I complain all the time, so I get it.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
G'day. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked. Choice.
Let's get this done. 大丈夫?
Tracer.
Just Tyson.
Total low. Juno's half. I'm lagging. What the heck? That was weird. The shots weren't registering and the helix registered last second. What the? That was weird.
Get ready. Konnichiwa. Over there. We're ahead. Nice.
Tracer behind still? I'm the only one pushing bot per usual. Juno was one. Dude.
They got the robot.
My ult in a second. Got my ult. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey.
I've got you in my sights.
Queen's one. Nice. Juno's gonna flank left side, I think. The Kiriko and a Juno behind us. A helix both of them right here.
Over here.
We're gonna get healed. We have to get out. Okay, taking this corner. Well, I can. This is my time to take this part of the map.
We're moving.
Let's get them. Enemy spotted.
Get ready for Queen out.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay. Go again. Winnable game still.
gonna win this thing.
What's up?
Oh, it's all else.
Over there.
Locking satellite sector!
Good help.
Impersonate somebody else. Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Gas in front low. And then Juno behind in our spawn. There we go. Do.
Enemy here.
That Juno always does that, by the way. They just like flank and fly into the team, so just be careful. I'm going up on high again.
Look at that.
Team should not spend too much time on that Juno. Problem is they are. So that means our queen will probably die because of that, because we're so... There we go. Yep.
Need to get that robot back.
Like in that situation, you just leave the Juno there. You don't chase them around the map. That's only giving value to them. Look at that point. I got my ult again.
Everyone, heal up.
Alright. Wait on the team. Okay, we're here. Got one?
I've got you in my sights.
The idea here is to buy some time. They're all disengaging out. Good job. Going this way.
Get pushing, or I'll take your legs.
Time for the reckoning! Heroes never die.
Good job. Going up.
Large utility robot in our control. Come get him.
Nice helix.
Hostile here.
Gas flanking me. Gas flanking you. I'm trying to call it, but alright, whatever. Gas one. There you go. Oh, I thought you were healed. My bad. I thought I was getting healed. I didn't realize they connected to the Widow right after. So I misplayed that. I shouldn't have peeked that. My fault.
Robots in enemy hands.
Yeah, I already did the director's take. I imagine we'll have a video up soon on it on my second channel. Unless we're not doing it. I have no idea. Up here?
Stop the robot. They're catching up. All right. Stop them pushing and do it now.
I gotta be careful now. They're pocketing and Widow. Okay, there we go. Ana's gonna be bottom right.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Ana's low. We're all gonna spawn up quickly. Damn.
Redeploying.
Your team has lost the lead.
We can't let them keep going. Good choice. I've got you in my sights.
Time for the reckoning!
I died behind a wall, but we got one. Should be good. Nice. There we go. Because if I don't die behind a wall at least 3 times a game in Overwatch, I'm not even playing the game. You know? Back in a second.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
I'm on fire. We have the robot. Get out of here.
Behind you. That's better.
Just trying to see if I can. All right there, right pinged. Gas is in there too. Queen already taking damage.
I want that robot back. Let's go.
Damn it. Two bottom left over here.
Over there.
I didn't reload on accident. And they're done that, soldier, don't worry.
I'm on fire. Robot secure. Repeat.
Okay, there we go.
Let's get on with it.
60 seconds remaining.
You know, normally when I'm getting damage boosted by the Mercy, it goes well, but I'm also like I'm not gonna like be like, hey. I think they're duoed with the other player, so I don't want.
Stomp him.
Soldier's in that room, no healing station.
Tango spotted.
Soldier's dead.
Time for the reckoning.
Dude.
I've got you in my sights.
I just won right in front of me. Ana's right here. Not get the kill on me. Good job. Dude, I'm lagging there though. You see my shots? They don't make noise. It means I'm getting packet loss randomly. I wonder why. Okay, we gotta win 27 team fights.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Gotta play it safe for a bit. The idea here is just to make the cast look away, not where Soldier is. Cast is top right.
Don't give up. This is our fight to win.
There's the nano.
It's go time.
Oh, you gotta help. No! No, Soldier, you can't do an emote after you had to bring a Kiriko back. Damn. That was my bad, though. I probably should have asked for more damage boost at one point, but like I said, I think they were duoed with the other DPS because they kept going back to them, so I just wanted to let them do the thing with the damage boost. I'm not going to try to dictate it. Damn. GG's, though. GG's. We go again. That's how we do it. Okay. Zonova, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, shit. Thanks. Go to Career Profile. Oh, I had that earlier just because that was the player earlier that was complaining in a previous game, and then they complained again, so they don't ever complain. I was like, it was just funny. Yeah. That's why I say it doesn't bother me. Yeah. I'm chilling. I just take one game at a time, Arclight. One game at a time. Yeah. All right, let's go. I think my emotes are pretty cool, Dino Nugget. So,
Yo, 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 yo.
I like my emotes. All right, what are we thinking here?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Well, if you use it like that, then I can see why you get banned. That's different.
Every soldier needs a cause.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I'm being real with you. You're gonna use it like that, then listen, I can't. That's on you.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Greetings. I got Mercy, Sojourn, Bastion, Queen. Okay, Bastion no form. We traded.
Ana's in Circuit City, just DPSing. I'm gonna drop a cancel station.
I'm trying to. We need to stop the res.
Yeah, they didn't res. Just
Okay, we're chilling.
Sojourn high ground. I can't peek that though. Gotta get health back.
Yeah, I got her.
Good job.
Ana's swinging in the left window.
Yeah, I'm coming out left side here. I'm on left. Yeah, I gotta know if the queen's walking on me.
Do that one. -1. Oh, Queen
on
on high.
Yeah, I'm contesting her.
Queen's dead.
No form. That's no form. Oh my god.
Got my ult in a second. Go back up on high.
Let's go.
Ana's 1.
Getting creative.
Pushing in with you.
I'm nice.
We can fight her.
Watch rail. Let's not.
I gotta go get a health back again. Thank you. Rotate up high.
Queen's walking height again.
Thanks.
I'll go contest her.
If you can jump on the Bastion, I can. Queen 1, come on.
Good job.
Go back on high. Go up here. Bastion's dead.
Wait, go.
I got killed by a Sojourn. That's fine. Go again.
Wait, we traded Ana. We're good.
They have OC.
Put back quick.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
If you can get an angle on the Bastion, I can mana you.
Turn it in.
Sojourn swinging left side. That's form.
Yeah, I can mana.
Heavy holding though.
Get out.
So.
I've got you in my sights.
Bastion. Oh, you think yes. Fuck.
They tried to solo ult me, so I don't know what that was, but okay.
They want to kill the TikToker.
Get out of my way, bro.
TikToker. That's a new one.
Something like that.
Yeah, we'll go with
Starts
that.
with a T. I don't know.
YouTube Shorts, maybe?
Yeah, YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts pop offs now.
Ana
No, YouTube Shorts actually make sense now because they started to actually count the views on them.
Wait, Ana's walled in here. She's just donating her body to me. Thank you. Good nano.
Use this.
Wait, Queen low. No shout. Okay. Oh, they're. Wait, I'm like stabilizing.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, Soldier top right.
That's my fault. I gotta remember, I'm playing Soldier 76, right?
I'm goading.
Sojourn's the hero that will dominate lobbies and take over. I can't peek Sojourn. I need to peek when the Sojourn lets me play the game. Okay, that's on me. I'm almost here.
Oh. Okay, we kill Bastion. Bastion can die.
Bastion 1. I'm anti.
Bastion was so low.
Ah, okay. I tried. Don't like commit any ults. Oh, we don't have any anyway.
Alright, good first.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm slow as fuck.
Would like to go back here.
I didn't realize I was the only one who had that spawn, but I should be able to get
Wait,
out
I
of
got
it,
you
right?
with the wall.
Thank you.
To back high.
Oh, they're on height though. That's Bastion
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, after form we can go.
Inch out.
Loki, you can have
Bastion was kind of low.
Moving height. I got slept.
On a hit.
Queen's half HP on high.
Where's he low? Oh, lit.
I'll watch res.
I mean, that's all I can do is watch it.
I'm squid bound.
I'm not gonna be, dude, if I play Soldier 76 next season, I ain't getting a kill on any res with the new perk they're doing. For Mercy, I won't get anything done. I'll be able to tickle, I'm gonna build ult charge and then use my ult charge to get no kills. Okay, I have my ult. I'm just gonna pop it to pop ults on theirs. Ready? Voice line ult, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Just gonna all in Queen for now, force out cooldowns. Queen's underneath with Bastion, they're both low in there.
On a half.
Bastion's one. I can't believe how one Bastion. Okay, we got a different targets. My bad.
Yeah, was he ass?
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Yeah, look at us.
Still got some
That's
fun
fine.
for me.
Mercy.
Well, there's not many new perks. They just did a blog
keep
post where
living.
they talked about some of the stuff they're doing.
Oh.
Thankfully, everybody, they're buffing Sombra and May perks. A lot of people were saying that they didn't like playing against Sombra. They didn't play against Sombra and May as much, so they buffed some of the perks up for you.
Maybe full live. I don't beat here when you kill Bastion. Yeah, just live on high.
Can you just rush on the cart too?
Yeah, you rush on Bastion.
I'll have a queen ult again.
Let the key guide you.
Bastion main, right there.
Do something.
Bob's one.
I just got Bob.
Bob's dead.
Okay.
Ash low.
We can actually turn.
Get active. Mercy one. Ash next. Wait, they got a bap in the
Queen just ran at me in a straight line, but we got the kill. Nice shot, Tracer. Double bottom right, no lamp. Great play by our Lucio. 'Cause even if we get the kill there, we should be back in a second.
I'm coming back. No
If I
shout,
tried
no
stim perk,
shout.
I don't like stim perk. It takes away too much of like me actually playing the game. Like I know you can use like you have to understand like Soldier Ultimate in these games is awful.
Easy.
So like I could have an overshield from a Brig ult and it would still suck using that ultimate. So purple and myself to pop that ult, even worse. Even though it's good, but it just like players have such good position in that like the value of it just sucks. Like you need like everybody to work with you and like make plays off of that, and like I can't always get that. So, yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Listened to your album the other day.
Oh, did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
Did I finally hit 900 ranked games this season? Oh, last game was my 900th game this season. Oh no, am I actually gonna hit 1,000? Is it gonna happen? We'll find out. Hi, Sully. You a sleepy boy? You want a little chin rub? How many galactic weapons? I have 2. So in 900 games played this season, I have 2 galactic weapons, chat.
They
2.
got that.
That's
Mercy,
it.
Sigma.
And if it wasn't for drives next week, I probably wouldn't have enough time to get one.
I'm gonna look to jump their bap on Iron. Okay, that's Bastion form.
I think it's Prince after form.
Yep.
I'm with you, Trey.
Big wall.
No weed on Sigma now? Now, I was going to go high ground. My teammates up there, so I won't have much of an angle. Now they're not there. Just picks.
I'm
really have to put this.
yeah, cast first side, cast.
Watch res.
They already rezzed, I think,
No,
right?
they have no res.
We have faster spawn.
We're good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Instagram reels? Totally.
Gameplay.
Little red book.
There you go.
Hey, yo, pull up on red note.
I know what that is.
Ready for use. Sniper, get your
Whee! That's a widow.
Yeah, they have no bash.
I found her, guys.
Sigma's pretty low.
Oh no.
No weed on Sigma? The idea here is just to pressure out cooldowns as much as I can. Going in with my ult just for fun. Here we go.
You're like. Oh. Wait, I got you.
Thank you. I have a widow now.
Six.
I got you.
Sig anti.
Thank you, thank you. You're doing great.
Six.
I'm bad at this game. I'm scared.
Going up.
Will you flank him?
You guys win.
I'll just left me.
Up here, yeah, bash trolling. Support, we can kill both support.
Big stick.
They're both anti though.
Wait, I'm back in like 2. Where's their team at? Oh, back 1.
Beat him up.
Okay, there's just a Sigma behind it. I'll just play cart.
Sigma's gonna try to go high ground on me.
You got him, right?
Probably not. Probably, yeah.
Okay. I'm forcing cart.
I'm scared.
I'll go Y peek the widow. I got you. Here we go.
Where's Widow?
Right ping. I got you.
Oh, she dead.
You're good. Free kill. Got him.
Right, guys, I am a
Wait, Mercy's pocketing the widow now.
Eyes on a target.
Hey, someone had to peek the widow. It was me. GG's. All right, chat. Someone had to peek the widow.
Goodbye, Mace Two-Face.
I don't make the
Look
rules.
you up on TikTok.
Thank you. Here we go. Look at that. Grinding. Also hit the follow button, chat, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, okay? All right, let's do it. Read it backwards, bonk. The tracking? I can aim well on Soldier. The type of tracking style that Soldier has is definitely fits my playstyle, which is always nice, right? No. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. You know what's crazy, chat? This is my first new Junk City today. Do I do it? Do I just lock Soldier and just say heck it? Let's do it. It's Soldier 76 time. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Watch for their weaknesses and strike. We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Let's go win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's Subnautica time. I'm gonna have to play Subnautica tomorrow because I told Chad I would play it once this week at least. And tomorrow I might take the weekend off to get some stuff done before the long grind of streams coming up. So I'll go. They use cardiac overdrive already, so just give it a second. Okay, no cardiac overdrive. Ana's one in the back. Good job. Ash is right there. I'm grabbing point. And you know deflect? Genji's gonna be on me. One point. Thank you. That Genji really wanted me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't get out. I was kind of stuck there. There's no way I was getting out there. There was no way. Hi, Sally. Games have been pretty good today. Listen, end of the season games, not too bad. We've been vibing. We've had good moments. We've had rough moments. That's Overwatch for you. That's the beauty of it, though. Okay, ready? Kill Bob. Just shred Bob, and then we'll go back in. They're relying on that Bob. Bob's dead. Okay, there's that. They might try to do an honor grenade. I'm ulting in. Good luck. Ana's one in the back here. On me. Oh, I died behind the wall because of the AoE, or the extra damage. Okay, I'll go Tracer now. That way I can have a little bit more backline pressure. Damn, my bad. I gotta remember, Soldier 76 ultimate's worse than most ults. Be back in a second. I can try to tap one more time. We're gonna play up close. I can just tap slowly. Take your time. I'm like taking my time, so you're good. I made it to point. They knew I was there, though. Damn! They must have heard me. Because, like, I guess when you're crouched, you still... Yeah, I can hear it there. I can hear it on the Ashes screen. See, I keep forgetting that when you're crouched, you still make a lot of noise. I gotta get used to that. It's my fault. But I did tap the point and give an opportunity, so... Good job. Oh yeah, you play Zenyatta, then yeah, you know what bad ultimates are like. You don't like your 6-second, can't do anything with it, your teammates die anyway ultimates? Dude, that Ashe is playing on 1,000 volume. Big slam alert. Genji on point with me? Genji got me? Dash reset Daryl, they're low. Ooh, oh, by the way, that looks cool. You see that? On the Genji, they have the, they have the Celestial one. Dude, Celestial looks so cool. Every time I see it now, I realize how cool the Celestial weapons actually are. Like, I feel like even, like, looking at them, like, in just, like, the hero gallery doesn't do them justice when you see them in-game. They always look so damn cool. Ash dead. Genji's gonna probably blade. Sigma's half. Got the Zen. Sigma no wheat, back a point. Good jump. On a low. On a 1. Good job. Does Pulse have track into it? Like, does it like auto aim? No. No. You gotta aim with it. It's projectile. That's why a lot of players, including myself, struggle with it. It's because you try to use it like a hit scan, but then it doesn't work. So. I'm gonna look for their Zen. Someone's main. Zen's main. I gotta get out of here. I should have recalled that. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I went baked potato mode right there, and that was it. I could have recalled it. I thought they were gonna play the recall, and I just outplayed myself. 3v3. Back in a second. Good job. Alright. Gonna stick with my team. Gas to our right, we can hear him. Probably up there. Yeah, just keep going. No, Zen's 1! I am gonna take my shirt off. Zen was 1. Damn it! I thought I had the kill, so I was thinking about my next target, and I went in a straight line. Their monitor could have been off and they could have killed me. Cast to my left. Alright, they got me. Alright, let's go again. Big slam alert!
I remember when this chat was cool and I could exclaim my love for Ana.
Man, Banson, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Nope. Get rolled, Bam. I don't even know what we're talking about, but get rolled. Not this time! Ha! I still almost died to him. Oh god. No, the Sigma! Anybody said a word, or am I just talking? I'm having a monologue right now. This is great. Three to the right. He's half. No deflect Genji. Oh, what a pulse. Got Zen? Got Cass? I got slept. Nice sleep. They're gonna go for me with a double grenade. You ready? Kill. Genji's low. Genji had a dash reset, so I had to back away. I gotta hide for a bit. Good job. I'm playing near point in case they decide to go for a fast touch. I don't think they will, but you never know. Cast to our left. Take it this way. Sigma on high.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Zen was low. Big slam alert. And he's low behind. Nice pick. That's where Ana is. Low on points, I gotta hide. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I have no health pack. I'm glad. Bye, have a good day. Okay, let's go. Zen dead. GG's, good job, team. All right, chat, I'm gonna go downstairs for a second, and then we'll continue on with some more games, okay? By the way, chat, I just want to point something out. We're only a few wins away from top 500 on DPS again. I'm not saying we're gonna get it, but we are getting better at DPS. If I get in the right scenarios and my tracer keeps getting better, and I can play soldier, we're gonna be in a good spot. So. Okay. Be back in a second, chat, and then we'll continue on, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. BRB. We're back. We are back. Hey, what are you doing? What? What's up? Everybody's downstairs in the sun. You're missing out. I just saw Luna and Arnie downstairs. There's a spot for you? Really? Well, go check it. I'm telling you, you're missing out. They're going piano? All right. I mean, I think he's like in like, I think it's like, I don't even know if he's, wait, might not be able to queue at this point, Plush, to be honest. Could you hear his meow? Isn't he a good kitty? Isn't he a good boy? He's a good boy. Yep. What do I think is a better system, Overwatch perks or Marvel Rivals team up? I think they're both good. I think they're both good. I mean, Yeah, that's pretty much it. Perks is like the next level past like that, but that's because like it just adds more to the character. But I mean, team ups do the same thing. They add abilities and things like that. So it requires. The only difference between like team ups is that team ups require somebody to actually work with you to do that, and sometimes that can be the problem. Yeah. I mean, hey, chat, if I can somehow keep these DPS games going, there's a chance that we can move into top 500 on DPS. And then every role would be top 500 by the end of the season. Hey, buddy, here's go, buddy, okay? Okay? Come. Ready? Good kitty. All right, let's do a chat. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Whew. Do.
Wait, emongg, I saw earlier today your Widow was kind of nasty in quick play.
If anyone requires my assistance,
yeah?
Please inform me.
Oh, maybe you should pull it out in comp.
Alright.
I aim to capture.
Alright, this is gonna be big.
Hey, buddy. Even my cat's telling me to turn off or switch off Widow already. Okay, here we go. Fish are behind, yeah, but they're scared of me because I'm amazing on Widow. That brick shield's looking mighty low.
Ash left on top.
Buddy. D.Va's one of me. I think I know. Alright, I'm switching off. I didn't know we were gonna have the cavalry squad just running at me all the time. Okay, I'm almost here. Fishing a recall? I want to get through the high ground, but I'm just... Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. I don't know, grenade. D.Va's on me half. Alright, Ana fell right there. Good thing I was... You in server? I've had the cart going the whole time, so... I'm 1 HP still, but I'm hoping for the best. Nice pick. D.Va's gonna be on cart half. Probably has ult. D.Va's low.
Thank you.
Got the brig. Die to the Ash. Hey, if I'm hey, listen, if I don't die to a sniper, then I'm not even playing Overwatch. You know what I'm saying? Do we just double bob? D.Va does have ult, I imagine.
Ash is savage.
Good luck to yourself, Emma.
Yeah.
There's no recall? Damn, that sucks. This is not a lack of doing damage game. This is a, we just can't get people to follow up and work together. I'm always willing to work with people here on the dives. Just let me know. Ash low. Ash one. Brig on cart with an Ana. Alright, yeah, we have no ults. Okay. Thank you. Anna's just standing, or Briggs standing AFK in the cart. I mean, I'm down to go back. Let me just call when you're going in. I go with you. Okay, I'm going in. Good luck to you. I at a certain point, like, okay, we got to hold. Yep, got to hold.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm not really sure what to do. This Diva and Tracer are permanently on your back line.
Try Brig maybe.
Yeah, you can just play Brig.
Yep.
Or you want me to Brig?
I'll play defensive too, and we can just do like this like.
I'm fine with
trifecta.
Okay,
either.
then let me play Juno.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be an unkillable backline here. I'm joining the crew, and we're gonna heal a station incorrectly, and we're all gonna die. But still, it's gonna be a good time.
Be afraid to ask for help out there.
This will be helpful because that was what they were winning on. So like we can easily stop this. We got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody asks,
Do I think Overwatch and Rivals ever do a collab together? Probably not. No. Did you know that the same publisher that makes Rivals also is the publisher for Overwatch in China? Like NetEase is the one that manages Overwatch there. Is also the one that does Marvel Rivals. Yep.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the ping.
I don't know, this is a cool game.
Diva, Tracer on bridge.
I like it.
feeling ground.
Anna's on cart too. Tracer right here, bottom left. Tracer bottom right. Gonna keep trying to push cart. When I push cart as Tracer, they sent the cavalry at me. Diva's low again. Diva's out of mech. Nice. Good job. Good pick. Just in case Tracer went that way. All right, good start. I did see the drag strike. Yeah, I already recorded the video for it. You in my second channel. Yep. Tracer on card area. Ball went to their spawn and died.
No read.
But
Gonna rotate Juno.
I tried there, but I think it'd be me. Damn.
Unlucky.
Our ball's gonna be able to touch point in a second too.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I'm still standing. I'm still fighting.
Damn. GG. Yeah, I this is one of those games where they played well. So.
Play of the
Yeah.
game.
He's got to go again. Is that? Yep. Hey, I almost hit a widow shot though, chat. So I think that's a positive note to that game, right? You know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're good. Okay, what do we get? Another DPS game. I've gotten... Okay, ooh, crap. Okay, I gotta play Soldier this game. We're running Mercy Lucio. Actually, I think we'll probably switch off to Lucio.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I just need self-sustain.
Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day.
Okay, how many people in voice? Everybody's in voice too, so should be a good one. Should be a good one, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's do it.
Greetings. Ready, set, go. Enemy spotted.
Diva's taking damage.
Cast drop, cast drop.
Yeah, I see cast. Cast one, cast one, cast one. Oh, damn, they pulled. Diva's low, though. Diva's low behind. Cast is rolling top right. Be careful.
Tracer no reach.
Dropping that in case my Mercy needs it. And two of them one shot. Damn. Well, that's. I feel like it's just Soldier 76, you know? Constantly one-shotting people. I like how I killed Tracer. There's a cast right there. That cast has a Life Weaver just on him the whole time. And I killed Tracer. I love that. Little just like Helix rocket at him. They didn't expect it.
Follow me if you can.
We need to stop them.
Powered up.
Here we go.
I've got you in my sights.
Kiriko's one in the back line. Diva's behind me. Diva's pretty low. Tracer behind also. Good kill.
Someone cast.
Okay, I'm gonna try to help. Bunch there. Kiriko was low too. Spick. Good shield. Tracer behind me.
Killing Stagger if you can.
Tracer dead.
You had so much potential.
Good job, team. Long team fight, but we made it work. I don't really have an angle here.
That puts us in front. Don't get caught.
Hi, I'll get you here.
You almost have rally.
I'm doing this to give an escape for Mercy because I don't want to wide peek that. I want to give Mercy an escape out.
He pulled.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mercy. Tracer on me now too. I have to leave the high. We have two behind us.
You can rally push.
They're gonna be behind you with two. Get ready. I'll go in so you don't have to.
I've got you in my sights.
Tracer was low. That just buys his time. Backing away. Don't res anything here. Oh, well. Gas was one. They had to hide behind the bot! Damn, I hit every shot! Okay, we're good, we're good.
How's it going?
Look on the games, thank you.
Redeploying.
Hey, we can't lose the lead.
Keep his left side. Actually, I'm gonna use this. There you go. Did exactly what I wanted to do.
He's one. He got pulled.
Ah, I misplayed that. That's my bad. I wanted the D.Va to, like, fly away then go back for me, but I should have went a second sooner. I knew what play they were gonna do, too. Good play by the D.Va. Bad play by me. I feel bad for our tank because we're on a comp that isn't the best for keeping a tank alive, so they have to play more defensive at times. Almost there. Here goes one, wherever they went. I guess this just outside of top 500 on DPS. Oh, damn. Dude, I want to see something here.
It's gonna be kind of hard to keep you up with Brigand Mercy.
Yeah, this is.
They can't get away with this.
I got my ult in 25. That's the problem with the tank is they're gonna keep getting rolled there. Then I get kind of isolated by the D.Va at times, so I can't really. I can only assist with some damage output. I can maybe heal and station more. Maybe that'll be helpful. Cass is going on high or trying to. In the room. There it is. Oh, they have that burnt now too, so I am hacked.
You in my sights.
We gotta rally to keep our tank alive.
I'm gonna die either way too. Yep. They're always gonna have a better ult too. I can. I'll heal and station you. I know it's a struggle.
I'm gonna go bit of an hope for one shots. Weaver, half right side.
Tracer one. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Okay. What is something I can play that's not? Yeah, I'll go Tracer now so that you can do the Widow and then yeah. Because I'm DM'd out of my mind.
It's time to save the world.
Here we go.
Engage this enemy.
Pull right side. Wait, how'd I? Did they look at me? I'm curious now. I saved my teammate, chat. I saved my teammate, okay? They're about to headshot my Zarya, and I knew that I needed to get in front of them, okay? Oh, once I get this pedal down. Alright. See?
Great one behind. No re.
Yep. I saved our Zarya, okay? You saw that. Everybody saw that. Our Zarya ended up popping off and winning that too. Is that going to be the game changer? Is that going to be the turning point of this game? We'll find out. Oh, that bubble didn't see it coming. I did not know why they walked in a straight line of their bubble like that. That was very confusing. A new line, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it.
Monkey yak, monkey yak.
No, they got me. Damn.
60 seconds remaining.
Walker's here.
Almost here.
Reporting in.
See you. Would you like a drink? See you.
That's one.
Winston in our back line. No, I tried. Wait, now we're on? GG's. Our tank's over here. Our tank's over here battling. Our tank's over here battling just to be able to survive team fights because of like the support line combo we have. Last 3 seconds changes it. I'm laughing because of that. Because I know as a tank player that experience where it's like, you know, it's like you're trying your best to stay alive. You got to play position and all that. And then you just look at the end and then the swap happens. You're like, what the heck? That was funny. Oh man, that was funny. Ah, we go again. Yep. Oh, also, chat, I've been letting people know this occasionally. We're looking for VODs of your best games. So an example would be if you think you're the best Winston in Silver, we want to see it. All right? So we're allowing ego VODs, but I want it to be like, you are the, you know, this is like your best game. Because I think it will be a fun addition to the,
We will have peace at any cost.
I think this will be a fun addition to
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
the spectating series. I never asked for VODs of your worst games. That's because it's all of your games faulty.
One more mission, huh?
That's the problem.
I'm in.
Alright, let's do this. I will probably still... I'll give pointers when I see him, you know? Alright, we're back in a second. I don't know if I won a tank game today, but you know what? I'm having fun. Alright, they got a... Matcha. Perfect. Let's run him in. There's a Brig in front of me. NG on me too. Backing up, backing up, backing up. We'll play safe. Good job. Who's in voice? Okay, everybody's in voice for our Cass.
Take everything from them.
First to my right. My mouse got stuck. Dude, that hit the... Roger's low again. Roger's really low. Huge purple backline. I don't have Nemesis for him, no. And he's off-angling me. Good jump. Put a vortex so they don't go to my teammate. All right. Bunch of ults coming out. My house? What do you mean the house? Am I missing something here? Some context? Let's go through. Okay, got my ult coming out. Oh, you saw the ult attached too, chat. Here we go.
This ends now.
Purple Ramatra. Damn, my fault. Oh, that was rough. Am I gonna co-stream the major? Yes. Yeah, so I'll be getting up at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Yep. Alright, left side is the Sojourn. Not Sojourn, the Juno. Assume we're not staying here. I can win this. Alright, back and away. Let's go. This one. Good job there. I'll probably back up though, okay? They're all up there. They're gonna be taking high on you. Watch out, watch out. Going in again. Monitor to the right, by himself. Probably has ult. Gonna have to run to the point, too. Got the Juno. Soldier right here. Good job. All right. Let's go, baby. I play that patiently. A lot of it is patience. That's why I always say, like, patience can be very key as a tank. Any role. That's why I always, whenever I overextend, I'm like, damn, if I waited an extra second. Yep. Good nano there. That was huge, by the way. Thank you. There you go. Cool.
Behind you.
Oh yeah, I did see they're building a Universal in UK. It's like, what, 2031 or something? They'll have an amusement park there. Yeah, they're going to take top left. I did not control that high ground. Genji's low already. Or no fade, wherever Moira's at. Up there, low. Nice. GG's. That was a good game. Just well played by everybody. I got to play tank and play aggressive. Just a good game, you know? Just a good game.
This ends now. Who's next?
Go again. Being good at Ramattra looks super fun. I've gotten a lot better at Ramattra recently. I do think Ramatra's a little bit probably overtuned too, so yeah. Not overtuned, but like has good survivability. Maybe that's a better way to explain it. Yep. Alright, support game, let's do it. Let's do it. Actually,
leave a broken world behind.
There you go. I'll go Lucio. I actually like Lucio on this map specifically.
I'd heard you championed our cause.
Cheesecake you made came out good. You're really happy the first time. Are you going? Heck yeah. I don't want to learn how to make a cheesecake, and I'll give you one reason why. Because then I'm going to make too much cheesecake. I say that. I probably won't. I don't even want to microwave something right now. Never mind go make a cheesecake. So.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture. You want that louder? Get those spurs kicking.
Start. Almost a little bit too aggro there. I knew it too. I'm like, uh-oh. Really low Sojourn, and then here goes one. Left side. Beating you a little bit. There you go. Can I download a cheesecake? I wish you could. That'd be sweet. Bomber just translocated into us?
Step right up.
Beating in.
That's fine.
Go. Yeah, I still have my ult. Up top left. Getting this in. Got him.
Where goes Curse?
Got the Kiriko. There you go. Went on, got him. We're gonna position in It will help you a ton, I promise.
Hog no hog. Over either.
Hog is one out there. Cass is one. Nice. Yeah, there's Sombers in spawn. So we should be good. Good start, chat. Good start. Good start. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Score 1-0.
All right.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
We cannot help but wonder how our beast lost contact with the chain.
Some of us took TP. Yeah, Farrah to start. Zarya. Cast out of position. Then top left. All right. Oh, we're doing the run it down mid strat. Okay, I gotta be careful of that. Back in a bit.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
This Zarya can die.
Good jump. I'm capping the point, Sue. I'd get out of RU for a second. We don't have your main support there. I'm gonna rotate around. Maybe on point. I don't know. I'm making the call. The hog now. Just be careful of that. Oh, I got stuck. I was somewhere completely different on where the map where I thought I was. If that makes sense. All right, Zeus, baby. You can win it. Hog in front. Gonna have a quick hook. The hog will. There you go. I got B coming up. Watch over Farrell. I hacked on my beat. That's my bad. I didn't need the cast to push me. I made a bad play. No one saw that, chat, okay? Me and you. No one saw that, okay? Didn't happen. I'm gonna tap point. No. Holy crap. I love playing in very quiet games. Okay, we have a few ults. They have one always going left side, so I'm gonna take left side with you. Take away this corner. There you go. And then there might be one more here. It's probably a cast. Two in that room, low. No cleanse on cast. Good job. I have heals up, but the cast to the left. We gotta get the. I don't give up. You know what I mean? Nice reback. I tried. I'm like, the cast is right there. We get a free kill. They're like, no. Back soon. I can tap point. Don't worry about point. Good job. I'm not gonna overcall. Is basically what I mean. Because Armor behind.
It's go time.
Pass into the iris.
We can give him the point for a second. Hog's low. I gotta use beat. They're gonna go for me. Hog's low on point. Hog's very low on point. Nice. Good pick.
Tango inside.
Really low cast. Damn, sorry, Juno. Pick. Good job, GG's. See? I got beat really quick, chat, and then used it correctly, okay? All right? Then we did that. That's all I'm saying. Good game, though. Climbing up. All right, go again. Also hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Per usual, appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, chat, I just got confirmation on something. So you know how next week... You know how, next week... So we're doing long streams? Well, we have a Stadium server we can play on. So we're going to be playing Stadium next week. Like a streamer server, we're going to be able to play it early and do all that. That's going to allow me to also get some guide footage, so I can make a Stadium guide also. So next week, starting Monday, on Monday, we're playing Stadium. On stream. So, should be a fun time. Yep. That's going to also allow me to make a guide before it goes live on the 22nd. So, yep. Before it goes live on that date. So, should be fun. Should be fun. Do. And make sure to look for Gladys. I know we will. Oh, man. A tank game on this map? Well, this is going to be... Actually, not bad. Let's do it. I'll play some Sigma. Glad you enjoy. My understanding is this server will be what's going to be live on the 22nd also. Again, I can't fully confirm that, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be. Yep.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Should be a good time.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Does Modra work as map? Yeah, Modra's good here. I just haven't played Sigma yet today. I want to try it.
That's coming. So let's give it to them.
Ahlan. Hello.
We should begin.
Amelie.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's do this. Alright, let's go. I got a Winston. I can always swap if for some reason it becomes an issue. Tracer to our left. Cast top right pretty low. Here, go dead. play D.Va. How many people are in voice? Okay, everybody's in voice except for our DPS line. Chalk, thanks for the 2 months of that Prime, so thank you, Fishy, thank you. Play some of this, have a good time. And we'll have a good, honorable tank matchup here. Because Winston's better against D.Va, but is good overall. But I can still do well against Winston. And then I know that Yidel won't go Zarya, so we have a evenly, just good, honorable tank matchup. That's what I like. Damn. Love the games where I have to like. Okay. My bad. I got D-Max. Cass is one in the hit room though. 1-on-1. I'm gonna either get killed by him or here we go. Hey, pop Ty Noon. That worked out. I don't really play D.Va on this map too much. Big bubble, they're gonna have Winston out. Alright, just wait. Okay, going back in. Forcing out Winston out. Forcing out Winston out. Okay, never mind. I healed the Winston with my... I want to go backline, but... Okay, good pick. I'm going in now. I'm going backline. I'll need heals though. Just keep taking damage. I think my DM drops, apparently. You just see what's happening back here. Dude, where is everybody? That's the part. Dude, no one said a word, and I don't know where anybody is. The only thing that's happened is my teammate has yelled at my teammates for not healing them out of voice. So I don't.
That was only a warm-up.
This is a weird game. I'm gonna go to cart. Bring on me in the back. This is such a weird. Winston's gonna be back, just be careful. Got my suit back on point. Careful on point with Cass. I cannot touch point. You gotta be on point. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Should be a free kill. Guarantee you, if we lose that, our teammate will complain that we lost that, even though, like... Nice job. Good clutch. Good job, team. Yep, I knew they'd complain. They're not happy they got the point. They just want to complain about support. It's like, my man... Here we go. Wait for it. We're on high ground right here. Grabbing a health pack. Going in. You ready? I got slept. They're gonna probably have. Here go no cleanse and TP. Oh, they TP'd again. Whew. I almost got concerned that Kiriko wouldn't have a cooldown there. That was getting rough. They're gonna have Winston out. Jump. I don't keep my teammate alive.
Duplication initiated.
Here goes low. Racer on point. We're trying, chat. Okay, we have a bunch of else coming up. On the health pack? Honestly, I'm kind of glad they did because I don't get staggered out.
Step Rider.
Wasn't worth ulting that, chat. That team fight was already lost, so I just regroup in a way. Do I ever do FPL stuff? No, because it starts too late. Yeah, card. There's no recall? I still have cart, you're good. I don't know, grenade. Castan is still right there. I don't know why, but there you go. I slept. Chat, I knew we'd cap with time. Or not with time. I knew we'd cap the map out. I knew we would do it. It was obvious that we would cap this map. Right, chat? Right?
3-0. Switching sides.
I'm talking about.
Select your hero.
Yep. Good job there. That was something. Does Kitsune give DM back faster? I think so. I don't know actually. Probably, yeah. It's a resource, yeah. I never pay attention to that during Kitsune, so.
It's a full-time job being the capable ones.
If you
Like,
I'm
I could
definitely not
train
holding
with
close
you.
like they did.
Facing
Yeah, that was
yourself
not.
can help you improve.
Oh, finally! A balanced 1v1.
Okay, here we go. Pass. Tracer went right side. Cass is just running it down mid. I gotta wait till I LOS this. They have a Zen now. Those are Casses. Okay, we're back. On a no grenade. Zen right side, so is Cass. I'm gonna get over this side and get healed up. Oh, no, they're gonna D-mac me because that was 1 HP for a while. My bad. Damn, that was my bad. Damn, they went Zenyatta. So it's a little more difficult for me. I'll be back in a second, so we can definitely still touch point. Well, I don't even know what's going to be worth, is it? Nah. That was my bad. I just wish I would get a little bit of just let me know where people are. I got you for a second. Wait, was I, or DM. I'm going up a little bit. It's Cass. Cass is 1. DM, the heal's on Winston. Winston's 1. I cannot go out there, Echo. I'm getting healed. There we go. I'll get a health back and keep everybody else up. Good job. There we go. Tracer's there. Passes off the high. Then bottom left. Man, you love Zenyatta, old chat, right? Good job.
All systems on
Chat, we can do this!
Nothing gets past me. Holding up, G. Enemy here.
Alright, what do they have? Question here. That's my fault. Really low on Winston. I'm going point. No, wait. Got my suit back. We're good. Zen underneath bottom right. Got Zen. Tracer underneath too. Got the pulse. Fishing a recall? They went Zarya now? Oh, come on! Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Whiskers, thanks for the 4 months of the prize. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you. See, now I have to go Winston. I'll go Winston next time around now. The counter swap officially happened. Zarya 1 bubble used right here. Nice pick. Okay, I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna throw a couple rockets maybe, but I'm out. Nice job. If you... Allie, your thing. You're good. Thank you for the heals. We have Nano. Back on Winston. Big bubble. Okay, I'm going. Got Zen ult out somehow? Okay, that's good. Wait, that Winston peeling back that whole play, is it going to give us so much space main? That's actually huge. Okay, we lost one. They went main too. Okay, just make sure we don't stagger out, because we have a really good regroup if we can do this. They're going to stagger out, I can already tell. That's just a reset, not try to get out situation. We still have to have a retake. Drive event, the 17th. If you log in game now, it tells you when the drives will be. It was a good addition. Okay, getting Kiriko with me here. Okay, don't worry about point. I can take point. You just worry about everything else. Winston's above. I'm going now. -1. Nice pulse. That's Zen. Tracer behind, right there. Right there. Fisher's low and high. Might have to recall back to the point. Okay, good job, good job. Gas on high. Thank you, Bunny. Hope you had a great stream. I appreciate it. I'm actually playing D.Va right now. It kind of works out, doesn't it? Couple of them remain. Cast is really low. I hit somebody with that. It must have been the cast, maybe? Oh, wait. You yoinked the health back from me. They're in this room. 2 of them. 3 of them in that room. Damn, my bad. We have Nano still. Oh, nice pick. Good job, good job. Did we just win this game? Almost here. Yeah, I knew we were gonna win that one. GG's. Chat, I love how my last game of the day was the same thing. Remember yesterday? We had that epic comeback and won? Just did it again. Back-to-back days. Back-to-back days. Let's go, baby.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Let's go.
I'm unstoppable.
It will feel new with like the stuff they added, but you can still definitely keep up with it. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, chat. That is going to be my last one. I am going to go eat some food. Another awesome stream today. Feels good. So tomorrow, Overwatch and then Subnautica. Because I did say I'd play Subnautica this week, and I'm probably going to take the weekend off. So tomorrow's going to be a Subnautica day after Overwatch, okay? So we'll start with Overwatch, we'll play, and then I will do Subnautica, maybe like a 50-50 day. But thank you, everybody, for another awesome stream. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit that follow button yet. Hit the follow button. Thanks for all the subs, all the bits, all the love, super chats, etc. Y'all are all awesome. I appreciate y'all. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
What time tomorrow? Probably around 7 a.m.
It's crazy how the storms keep
And heck yeah, chat.
raging.
Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.